that anywhere in the world is
Some
self
live at
ISP.
90.1 as well, but
She
they
had
just took a
she
couple
had
of
to
minutes.
sanitize that and come again.
Right.
So we can
Sanitize
try
your speed and come again. I gone.
to
Thank
go
you, sir.
forward.
All right, Fuad, yes, you are back.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I came back early enough to hear that PNM UNC nonsense politics talk. Oh God!
What's the alternative?
Just now, hold on. Let me see if I can keep back the vomit that come into my mouth. Wherever I eat, looking to come back up with that nonsense.
What's the alternative?
David, we must find an alternative, David. You as a sensible, I can't even say young man, as a big grown sensible man, must stop playing into this nonsense about India.
Oh, today look like a terrible day, you know. It gone down again. Okay. So we'll take a couple calls until we link again. Good afternoon to you, caller.
It's not a terrible day that after it's a beautiful day. But the thing about it, the gods want people, the young people, especially people of Afro descent, to get the truth. I know on my street there's about 20 young men. I want to start talking about men 29 years. In the best productive times of their lives, you know, doing
What?
sitting on the side of the road. And they've been sitting on the for the past 10 years. The most productive time of their life, they wasted it. 29 and 32 years old.
Falling down.
We cannot continue blaming other people for our downfall, Mr. Abubakar. Tell the young people the truth. Stop trying to fool them to get minor points and profit for yourself. Tell the young people the truth. And then get up and work. Get up and learn something.
Good afternoon, caller. I missed part of what you were saying. He's still on the line, David.
Caller, you still there? Caller? Okay, I think you went off. But what he was actually saying, what you were more or less saying, he just passed in an area where there were several young people just liming on the block. And
right,
he was
unemployed.
Right. Well, basically, people are always unemployed, but what you were saying is they should get something, do something more productive than that.
Yeah, of course, I agree with you, David.
Right?
What he's trying to do? Blame the youth for the position that they're in?
No.
What he's trying to say?
Look,
that the inability of our society to provide work, jobs, meaningful employment, and direct the youth in a positive manner is the fault of those young men and young women? I'm trying to understand. We went over this already on this program, David.
All right.
We explained very clearly that if a factory is producing a negative element, a negative product, that you don't blame the product being produced, you blame the factory. Right. And you try to fix the mechanisms in the factory to produce a good product.
Well, listen.
David, this is not no... Listen, this is not no...
Listen.
No dotish talk for 1 hour,
Right, but listen.
This is not no...
Kamala
take SC and this and that. That's not about that, David.
Okay.
Right? It's not about the loudest voice just backing nonsense. It is absolutely not about this stupid race divide that continues to propel Trinidad and Tobago into negativity, division, and abyss. This is about progressing and moving the society that we live in forward in a better direction. So forgive me if I have not that much tolerance for the BS, David. But we have been speaking for quite some time. And if we don't know what we're speaking about, then listen so that you're edified and educated enough to call in and make a proper contribution, David. And David, you yourself, you have been with us for some time. right? We talk about the realities of our society. We talk about the responsibilities that we all have. We all accept a certain level of responsibility for where we are collectively. But you see that nonsense? You see that nonsense? We're not going down that road today, David. All right? We're not going down that road.
If the callers have a view, somebody's on the line. You want to take the calls?
Yeah, sure.
All right, because
I just correcting the view.
Yeah, because I was just
I'm
trying to tell you a while ago. We had a couple callers on the line, but there's another one here. Let me take this one. Caller, good afternoon.
All right.
Hey,
Caller.
David, how
Yes.
you doing?
Easy.
Yes, how are you? And how is that young man there, Mr. the late Abu Bakar's son? He's doing a very good job. Listen, I was listening to your boy Tony P yesterday. He said Trinidad people of the Caribbean. Now the gentleman that just called, he states that you have all these young people, all they do is hanging out by the corner, and you see them with their bottle in their hand, drinking and having a good time, and not being productive at that stage in their life, which is true. What is really going on? Trinidad cannot be the jewel of the Caribbean. These things are hard. So something is not right. Could you explain that for me? You and Mr. Bakker?
Thank you.
Yeah, and I agree with
Thank
you
you.
totally.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with you totally. And David, we have spoken about unemployment in Trinidad and Tobago.
Mm-hmm.
We have spoken about the viability of agriculture in Trinidad and Tobago. Your Minister of National Security, I saw in the newspaper today, David, speaking about a program that will be rolled out shortly, $42 million, encouraging and directing youth into agriculture. And I'm saying that is fine, you know. But we're talking about 7 years into this administration, again, after having how many years of these individuals in these positions of leadership and responsibility, managing us while we were in boom days, when we had money, when money was plentiful. And up to now, we do not have a strong agricultural base for Trinidad and Tobago. Up to now, we have not reached the point where there's a continual flow of young people going into agriculture and realizing their aspirations, their dreams, and being able to take care of their families in productive agriculture. So we're not talking about now, you know, David. We're talking about 60 years since independence, David. And like I say, really and truly, to be fair, I don't want to hear anything about UNC when we dealing with government totally. Right? Both entities are involved. One organization more than the other because one organization would have been in the driver's seat of government for a much longer period of time. We have to be fair and we have to be honest if we are going to assess where we are and find a way to the future. That's what we need to be. We need to stop being divided and accepting mediocrity, not even mediocrity, below mediocre as a standard for government in our island. We messed this place up totally, David. This blessed Twin Island Republic with oil, gas, whatever other resources, water, arable land, you know, a melting pot of different cultures, talent, you know, even a base of solid education. So much that we have in Trinidad and Tobago. And we mess this thing up. We mess it up. We mess it up to the extent that we killing each other continuously. You know, a lot of the youths have a negative culture in certain ways. And the adults too, because it's the adults passing on the nonsense. We reach a stage where we can't afford to feed ourselves. We ringing this song again and again about export, and we not producing enough, and we importing so much. We have a
I'm wondering. I'm wondering if this program will ever come to some level of continuity today. We're having a lot of drop off, and we just encountered another one. So let me take a call until we find a way to reconnect.
You know, that's what I'm
Okay, he
saying.
came back.
I don't know if you're still at the audio, David.
Yeah, okay, you're now back on.
Okay. But you were getting the audio just now, or you lost audio as well?
We lost you for a minute or so, but you're now back
All
on.
right. Yeah, and you're losing me, and we're losing young potential every day. You know, we're losing the civility in our society, the respect for life. We're losing the honesty. Somebody bounced down a rider, a
Cyclist.
a bicycle rider, and the person, you know, wouldn't even come forward. The person hit and run. You know, we're losing our morals and our values in this society, where we accept corruption, where we accept stealing, where we accept across the span of Trinidad and Tobago that it are gangs and that they run communities and that is what it is and that is what it is. Where we accept that you walk out your door or even you stay inside and it have a serious chance of you being robbed or losing your life, or that we accept this. And we still trying to defend those who are in a position of responsibility, those who for 3 decades have managed our money and our resources, who have set the tone as leaders in our society. We're still trying to defend them, David. We keep going. Now we keep going, David.
I don't know who you're speaking about.
You don't know what I'm speaking about? Yeah, you play stupid now. You play stupid. Go ahead and take the call. Feel free to take the call.
Okay. Caller, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon, David and Mr. Fuad.
Yes, to you.
Good afternoon.
I would like to say, there was one thing, one of the things Mr. Abu Bakr, your dad, used to say, which I totally agree with him. He talked about self-sufficiency, self-responsibility. I don't agree that totally all them people hanging out is on the government. These people, one, they could go back to school until a door opened for a job. 2, they could get into a business. There are things they can do. It has people, I know in Trinidad right now, that cannot read and write. But
internet in trouble, right?
Yeah, apparently.
Net in trouble. Well, by what do you look like? The camera system in our country here by the National Security Minister. Poor fella, I need some help because you're talking in a logical, mathematical way. The first thing we're supposed to do is see if we have enough money to camera all the critical areas of the country. If we don't have enough to all the areas, if we don't have enough money for that, or to maintain the camera system for that, what we'll do the critical areas, or what we consider the areas that most crimes whatsoever. But then not having a camera really make any sense. If you don't have a monitoring system, a camera serves you 2 purposes. It will show you something that happened where you could reverse and get the evidence to do something with the evidence, or you'll need it to the cameras, you'll need it to see immediate action that's going on where you can respond to. But if you have a camera system and you don't have a response team to respond to activity or something that's going on that you want to apprehend, it doesn't make any sense. So at the end of the day, all these things need to be put in place. So you're telling us that there are so many cameras not working. What are the reasons for the cameras not working? They're outdated, it's not the correct model. So all these things, you have an approach with someone good on paper, but theoretically and practically and effectiveness,
You're not seeing the connection in order for it to be effective or have any sense out of it. Then. Locked on and listening.
Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
Paul.
yeah, David.
Mm-hmm.
The program a little chaotic today.
Yeah.
With the
Internet.
loss of, I don't know if it's internet or what with
Yes,
you all as
internet.
well.
Yes, internet.
But we're working with it. We're working with it.
I have a next call
Right?
on the line here. You want to take this one time?
All right, we'll take this call and then we'll pause a little bit to deal with the topic, right?
All right, cool. Yes, caller. Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, Admiral David.
Yes, sir.
Well, I know we always talking about the boys, the little black boys and this and that. Let me give you a quick experiment, and we could take from it whatever we want to. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
A professor here had a class of freshman students. Freshmen, women also, who go into school to college for the first year. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And what he did, he put about 20 of them in a line, and he says, "We're going to run a race." He said, but it could be a little different. And he stood on the sidelines. It was a social engineering, human resources, etc. Okay? He said, all right, I want everybody who is home, who have both parents at home, take a giant step forward. And those who, of course, took a giant step forward. He said, I want everybody who traveled overseas within the past year of vacation take a step forward. And of course, those who did took a step forward again. Then he said, those whose parents you think make more than 80,000 take a step forward. And they did. Okay, the long and short of the story, you understand the principle. When they reached now, he said to them, those who are in the starting line, don't look back. But the others, I want you guys to look back. And when they look back, he said, turn around now, let's run the race. Those in front didn't want to run the race. They felt so badly because they realized, you understand? You understand, right?
I'm hearing you.
They realized that, listen, look what we have, okay? We can't run the race. It wouldn't be fair. And that's how the race of life is run sometimes. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Mm-hmm.
That's the truth. And I think you would have missed out a few of the things that put you a step further, David, in the race of life. Because the reality, David, if you are not prepared and you do not have a foundation to start from, then you are going to have a very difficult time. I'm not saying that it is not possible, David.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's not possible. You yourself, David, are testimony to what can be achieved by an individual regardless of any challenge that they have.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that they don't have exceptional human beings that will come out of disadvantaged positions and still find their way and claw their way to the front and survive or thrive and do well,
Mm.
But I'm saying that for a plant to grow properly and produce, certain conditions need to be present. That plant needs to be put in fertile soil. There needs to be sunlight. It needs to be watered. According to the type of plant, you would need to prop it with a stick. It needs care. When the blight or mealybug comes on it, you need to spray it with some squeezy water or chemical, etc., etc. And I'm saying that for sure, the responsibility of our elders and those who assume specific roles and responsibilities of authority to manage the resources of our society and to lead, they have not created the conditions for a thriving Trinidad and Tobago. I am saying that on the contrary, in order for them to continue to assume those positions, they have destroyed some of the most fundamental fabric to our success. They have divided us based on racial lines. They have divided us based on other class lines. They have corrupted the society from the top come down with their unimaginable greed and desire to pile wealth up. They have set the tone in the society for mediocrity and poor service and poor work. You cannot tell me you are a representative of your people, of an area, and your constituency is a total mess, disorganized, poor infrastructure, poor human relations, continuous violence, and you continue to hold that responsibility and that job for what? 30 years? You're an abject failure. You cannot tell me that people sitting in this role and responsibility of leader of an organization, and I'll just use the TTPS as an example, and you are overseeing a continual failure, continual abuse, the worst figures in terms of extrajudicial killings in the Northern Hemisphere. You are overseeing an institution that has to come and give excuses like the cameras don't have a spot and chargers, and you are going to continue shamelessly to lead that organization. Does the tone set in the society? And these men and these women, grown men and grown women, 60 and over, adults, have no kind of shame and pride about themselves that they will sit in front of us as a people, sit in front of the children who are somewhat educated, some more than others, who are intelligent enough to understand BS, and talk this for us, and continue to hold those positions and put themselves up, offer themselves or whatever through this corrupt, stupid system to be re-selected and re-elected to go again. This is a shameless society, David. Some of the people that you look up to, not me, I don't look up to them. They're shameless. If they had any honor, if they had any self-respect, they would have resigned. They would have hid. You know, you might have a little shame, David. I might have a little shame when you do something, you're laying low. You ain't trying to really show up yourself too much. Not these people, not these creatures. Bold face, brass face. And that, David, that has to change. We're not going anywhere with it like this. And like I said last day, David, if the burden of making this change, sorting out these institutions, is too much, just resign, just give up. All it teeth enough, go home to your mansion and enjoy life. And leave it for a new generation who wants a better life. Leave it for us who want progress in our society, who want the opportunity to take care of our children and grow up in a place where we don't have to be in fear. Who don't want to grow up in a place where the opportunities are monopolized by a few who want a chance. Just leave it to us. Give up. That's all we're saying, you know. That's all we're saying as a generation. That's all we're saying, David. Forget this. I don't know if it's obia. I don't know what it is. Forget this red, yellow, whatever nonsense, David. Anything is better. Anybody, anyhow. David, you better. I know you have a heart. You have a heart, David. You have a kind of heart.
Yeah, kind of hard. Yeah.
Or what? Or else. Or else, you know.
For sure.
Because it come in 2 years ago, David. 2 years ago, the people of Port of Spain and all over were frustrated. Yes, in particular with the abuse from those who are supposed to protect and serve, but also with the conditions of the society, the frustration in the society. They were fed up with it. We come again 2 years later, and people fed up. I'm telling you, David, people fed up. People, working class people, business people struggling.
For what?
And we're struggling like this because we have not prepared our society. We waste and we squander. And whatever we have now, David, instead of we distribute it to take care of those most in need, instead of we give to those who were not getting opportunities before, instead of we take care of the small man and the small business, we continue to only be concerned. I say we are, but I mean those in authority, with the rich and the big boys. That's who they continue to feed. So people are frustrated. People are losing their homes, losing their vehicles. People losing their business.
What causing that?
People can't take care of their family. Sorry, you murmur something, David?
No, I just thought, what's causing that? What's responsible for that?
But I just tell you, David.
Well, I can't
You're
remember.
a typical Trinidadian, you know.
I can't remember.
Like you don't listen, you know.
I can't remember.
David, respectfully, my brother, I just said we squandered when we had plenty. We failed to set our society up in a way that it is sustainable and strong so it could weather the economic storms. And still, the little that we have now, because we still have. And we still have, David?
I am not sure.
Yes, we still have it. Still have our budget. I'm telling you, it still have. Right? Whatever we still have, instead of prioritizing the weak, the poor, the small man, the small business, we continue. And I said carefully, when I say we, I mean we, the gatekeepers. They continue to prioritize the rich who already have and good and could sustain themselves for decades, who have it piled up. We continue to give them the full share of the society, the economics, the money, the resources. That is why we in this mess that we in, David. You follow me?
I'm following.
Because I'm willing to go over it again and again.
I'm following.
But I'm willing, David.
You willing?
I'm willing to explain again and again.
Well,
I'm willing to talk until I lose my voice, David.
No, don't lose it. I asked the question already, so I'm following. You know.
And the solution, David, is for us to take an about turn And two ways, those who currently hold the positions of responsibility could change.
Mm-hmm.
And I would like to beg those in those positions of responsibility and authority to change. How wonderful I think it would be, David, if Mr. Stuart Young, who else is big boys in that party? Mr. Ruan Sinanan.
Fuad Abubakar.
No, not at all. Far from. The change would have done be made. If these big boys, or who had the power, Mr. Kazim Hussein, our Prime Minister, Mr. Christopher Rowley, how wonderful it would be if you all were the people who actually changed what is taking place in Trinidad, who grabbed the bull by the horn, who fixed these institutions, who prioritize the people, who prioritize the poor, who prioritize the small business, the small man, the small whatever, who recognize the difficulty now and say to our neighbors in Goodwood Park and wherever else and all the, here what's going on. Or let we take a pause from eating out the soul of Trinidad and Tobago and let we ensure that the cow, the people live. Let we reinvest in Trinidad and Tobago. Here what's going on. Neighbor, because it's the neighbors, right? He living here, NH living here, Nicholas living here, Sabga living here, Hadid living there, whoever, plenty. Ali living here, whoever living there, Mohammed living here. This one is your friend, that one is your friend, right? So they could call her a friend party, because all of them is friends. Arari living here, Naus living here. Let we reinvest in Trinidad and Tobago, the people of Trinidad and Tobago, while things hard. Let we keep Trinidad and Tobago afloat. Let we help this small man to live and survive. Let we prioritize them at this point. We love Trinidad and Tobago. Let we save it now. How wonderful it would be if there's a waste of time, fake Rasta, in my opinion. After how much 3 decades of wasting time, in my opinion, and failing his constituency, how wonderful it would be if he could spin it around and now you have the responsibility of this big issue of security and crime in Trinidad or whatever. Make the changes. Start the retraining of the TTPS tomorrow. Read the Riot Act to the entire service that abuse and killing innocent citizens. Sorry, let me pause. Abuse and killing citizens. Innocent or whatever, guilty, whatever, will not be tolerated. How wonderful it would be if all it could actually do something good. Go out with a bang, or ain't not much longer, you know. If you reach to 65, 70, how much longer you are, David?
As long as I live.
So, but maximum lifespan of a human, how long?
Until they die.
Yeah, but on average, how much a citizen in Trinidad does live? Average life about what, 85, 90 is far, is plenty.
Okay.
They in the twilight of the years, 65 to 70, most of them, that's the range. Well, leave you're leaving legacy, right? Because you ain't have long again. Let it be that you actually made the effort to change these things. And for the new upcoming stars in politics, whoever they may be, let that be the legacy, no? Like, we have made a serious change to the judiciary. We put some more money into it, and we double the amount of magistrates and courts, and we're going to clean up this backlog, and there will be nobody languishing in a prison in Trinidad and Tobago for over 2 years unless they have been convicted. How about that as a legacy, boy? How about that?
Again.
Arrest the situation seriously. How about you pass the law? Yes, we're going to give everybody bail, regardless of the offense. If our system cannot try them within a short period of time, a reasonable period of time.
That'll be the worst law you'll ever pass.
And you put the pressure back on the system, and then you find ways for the system to deal with the problem.
That'll be the worst law.
How about the legacy of some of these lifetime politician leaders? Let it be that, hey, we engage the society and the communities in a way that we take up these guns from the street and we give them solid alternatives. And if they fail to take the alternatives, well, we deal with it in a way that we detect, we arrest, and we put them through a system that either rehabilitates them or protects the society from them by keeping them away for whatever period of time. How about that as a legacy?
Strange legacy.
But all your, David, all your adults, all your sycophants, all your racist Trinbagonians who have no sense of justice in all yourself to discriminate because of just race. Directing the course of Trinidad and Tobago every 5 years, all you're directing the course of Trinidad and Tobago. And setting us in a negative direction continuously. Messing up the blessing. And then had the gall to call on this program to talk about the youths sitting down doing nothing and they should do something. Damn right they should be doing something. All your adults with some huge egos. Huge egos and little substance. The directors of this society, the kings of Trinidad and Tobago, is all your fault. Those who employ so many in Trinidad and Tobago and could afford to pay people better, and they're paying people peanuts on purpose because of greed and destroying families. Those who set in the cultural agendas in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't set no cultural agenda in Trinidad and Tobago. Those who are allowing the import of garbage as culture. Those who are not regulating what's going into the minds of the youth. Make a change and then you all complain. You all can complain about the society. It just ain't really affecting them.
Not affecting them.
Stop killing each other. The program gonna come to a close. I see the time. All owing my time.
We'll go up to 10 past.
Sorry?
We go up to 10 past.
I'm immensely grateful
Yeah.
for what is mine. Imagine that. That is Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes.
They gave you a little bit of what is yours, and you're supposed to be grateful and get them back a cut and thank them and kiss the royal. And it's mine. I must be grateful. Yeah, I'm grateful. I'm grateful to God for Trinidad and Tobago and all the resources that He has provided. And gratitude to man is gratitude to God too. So I ain't afraid to say thank you. Thank you for education in Trinidad and Tobago. Who are thanking? Who provide the resources for Trinidad and Tobago to afford it. I ain't saying thank you to who thief it out. We have to make a serious change in Trinidad. So the young and upcoming or not so old, because it have a little tier under the older ones. It have, who there boy? There's one set of old people, yes? I can't even think of a young person in the governing who have any power. Mr. Amory Brown must be a little younger, a little. Mr. Stuart Young must be a little younger. So they might have some more years in it. Once they put on a Balize and people keep voting for a Balize and for race, don't matter what, don't matter if it's working for us or not, they will have a future. By saying, let us bring this change. Let me appeal to the youths in the communities. Stop killing each other. Stop fighting over the whatever little it have. Come together and work together to get more. Stop robbing each other. Stop ducking each other. Stop violating each other so that it results in violence and all kind of thing. Come together. Come together to survive. You could do business the right way and still succeed. Whatever business you're doing, everybody in the society doing all kind of business. Stop lying to the society. Stop killing each other. All they under pressure, police officers in Trinidad and Tobago, all they are one of the worst jobs ever, sorry to say. Stop killing all your cousins and all your cousin children and all your... Take all your time. Stay out of certain things. It's a hustle you could do, and it's a certain hustle that you can't get involved in. Police are trying to survive same way, you know. Some of them want to play themselves as well. Who don't want to play themselves? David, you don't want to play yourself?
Mm-mm.
You lie.
Mm-mm.
You lie. You want your locks. Wear a nice tie. You want to drive a car. You want a decent house. That's expectations that Trinbagonians shouldn't have. We living in sub-Saharan Africa where nobody should live. Where you don't have no water and it have no resources and it's only dust. Where people don't inhabit. That's where we live in? No, we're not living there. So our expectations for a little bit are reasonable.
Really?
But yes, work, you know. Yes, work. And I say to the youths, work. Find find a job, find a trade, find a business to start off and work for yourself. It's pressure. You'll start from the beginning, but it will be more sustaining and long lasting than what the boss or whoever going and tell you to do. Robbing is not a profession. And the older ones who doing it and showing all you to do it, some of them ain't doing it, who showing all you and sending all you to take the risk to do it. Don't do it. And I know it's hard to tell people to stay home hungry, but find some alternative. So yeah, the $42 million program for agriculture, for youth or whatever, all right, good job. It needs to start today. And if all they don't know how to implement it, come, I will show all the people who could implement it. And take up some of them same youths, because it has been my experience, David. I swear, same youths who would go and do something wrong, if you give them the opportunity to do something right, they do it. And they work hard. They're willing. But it's just that they really don't see no other way. That's the problem in this society, David. They really don't see another way. I'm telling you. So stop blaming the youths.
Who's to be blamed?
Fix it or give up. If all they last all their whole term, how long will they have? How long these have, this bunch of whatever have right now? 3 years?
I don't know. I don't know who you're speaking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about? 5 minutes, David, and in the 5 minutes you're trying to trip me off.
I don't know.
I had too much patience for that, David. This group who say they're in charge of the society, who say they want the job to manage Trinidad and Tobago, who was managing it for 5 years and come back for the next 5 years again. Right? That's what I'm talking about.
Who's that? But I'm not sure.
They have 3 more years. You have 3 years to change this around. Some of that which needs to be done doesn't need money alone. And it doesn't need much money. Excuse me. Turn it around. And if you don't believe that you could turn it around, then give up. Resign. Do the honorable thing. You think that possible, David?
It's not.
It's not possible? What are you holding on to that work for $50,000 for? And there's multi-millionaires.
I didn't know that, but they were given.
What are you holding on to that headache work for, David?
Because they were given that job.
Ah?
Yeah, they were given that job.
They were given that job? No. They asked for the job.
And they were given.
And they were given it.
Yeah.
Yes? Yeah?
Yeah.
Talk up. You're talking soft, David.
They asked for the job and they were given the job. And the job
they
is
asked for the job,
yeah.
They were given it, right?
Yeah, and the job is a 5-year job.
And if they can't do the work?
It's a 5-year job. It's a 5-year work.
If they can't do the work, if you cannot do it,
well, I don't know.
It is beyond you, David.
Well, I don't know that.
You do not have the ability. It's a real hard job. Managing Trinidad and Tobago ain't no easy job.
Well, we know that for sure. But I don't know that they can't do it.
They can't do it.
I don't know that.
it is evident that they have failed, so they can't do it. They have been trying for
They fail?
25, 30 years. Things are only getting worse.
What area they fail in?
They have failed in every single area.
Oh.
Institutionally, Trinidad and Tobago is at its lowest. Tell me one institution that works the way that it should. And then they come and they just say, it's the people to blame. Don't blame us, it's the people. No. But I'm saying, David, the job don't pay so good, you know. Me and you might think $50,000 is a lot, $60,000, $70,000 depending, right? But these fellas making millions of dollars a month. You know that, right? Are you aware of that, David?
No, I am not aware of that, no.
Oh, no. No, come on. They put him as what? Agriculture Minister, Mr. Faris Arawi makes hundreds of $1,000s a month. You don't know that? Probably millions.
No, he's not the agriculture.
So you don't know Mr. Rohanson, and is a multi-millionaire businessman? Supermarket owner. Well, you don't know nothing. So you don't know Mr. Imbert is a multi-millionaire?
No.
But David, you vote in a party sometimes. So you don't know who you voting for?
Yeah.
So you don't know Mr. Stuart Young net worth is more than that radio station, the whole building you're in there for sure? Plus 10? You don't know that?
No.
You know, boy?
Who's my MP?
Who's your MP?
Brian Manning.
Oh, Mr. Brian Manning. Yeah, well, your father was a little humble. I didn't think he take too much. And as the man building a church and wherever, they kill the man. Man didn't say he put any money for himself somewhere hiding. No? Like some of these other fellas. No? But as we close, David, what I'm saying is that you can't do the job, right? And the pay is nothing compared to the amount of money you're making. So what are you holding on to this for? I'm missing something, and David?
Well,
it must have some other reason why these fellas love government and being in government so much, boy. I wonder, you know. Maybe. I tried again the other day to find out, you know.
That's what I was now going to say. Maybe next time you will be able to tell me why you wanted to go there.
I tried again the last time, and they blocked me. I just wanted to find out exactly. I ain't too sure, you know.
Now, we don't want you.
It must have something. It had to be that. I know them ain't want me. If you're too honest, if you're too straight, it has be a problem. But we need a little bit more straight in Trinidad. That's why I'm saying, you know, it will not be perfect. And we're not trying to break the what it is, because it had to bend over time. But we need to fix it. And we need to start moving in the right direction.
All right, well, let's say we
right?
could wrap it up here.
Yeah,
right?
So we've gone past the time.
Yeah, so we'll work on that next time.
Yeah, and I appreciate the extra time as well.
Yes, man.
Blessings to you, David.
Yes.
You know, thank you every week for coming out and having these discussions with me.
No problem, man.
And let it not be talk alone, David. Make the change in yourself, David. Go home after this program, dwell on my words, pray, take what is sense, leave what is nonsense. And even if the start is just you, let we want and change. It will make a difference. All right, blessings.
Thank you very much. Okay, so as I make my way, let me see. Okay, so people, we have a rerun of our broadcast. So we have the launch of Trinidad and Tobago's first multi-purpose all-terrain wheelchair. All right, so we have that coming up after the news update. So thank you very much. Until tomorrow, please God.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Police officers assigned to the Child Protection Unit visited the St. Dominic's Children's Home on Tuesday, gathering evidence as investigation into allegations of abuse at children's homes continues. On Monday, 12 e-bikes and 1 solar-powered electric bicycle charging station valued at $61,200 were donated by the U.S. Bureau of International Narcotics and Law Enforcement Affairs. And Transport Commissioner Clive Clark is defending the rollout of the new driver's license, noting that the cost to produce one is even cheaper than the equipment used for the driver's permit. In regional news, sargassum, a smelly seaweed, has been invading the majority of Caribbean islands, including Jamaica, and so the government is taking steps to put it into use and mitigate its effects. Internationally, the UN says 20 people have been killed and dozens more abducted in multiple attacks in the Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago women's football team coach Kenwin Jones has defended the non-selection of attacking players Kenya Yaya Cordner and Afia Cornwall on the squad for the CONCACAF Women Championship in Mexico. Stay tuned for these stories and so much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Let's stand, please, for the playing of the national anthem. You are free to sing along. The national anthem of Trinidad and Tobago, sorry. Yes. Again, good afternoon and welcome. I'm Patrick Charles, your chairperson for this evening's function. We are here at the request of the Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Accessible Transport and Tours Limited to join in an act of social communion and to acknowledge the work that has been done in the production of this particular chair that is designed to open up new possibilities for differently abled persons. We have among us some very distinguished guests. Among them, Mr. John Miller, political officer at the U.S. Embassy, Dr. Clifford Hamilton, Chairman of the Board of Tourism Trinidad Limited. Welcome, sir. Dr. Emmanuel Hussein, former Minister of Health and now chairman of Disabled Persons International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter, Molly Gaskin, who, in addition to being our guest, is also our host. Because Molly Gaskin, for those of us who know, has spent most of her life developing the Point of View Wildfowl Trust. Let's stand and acknowledge the 57 years of work that has been done at this Wildfowl Trust. Let's give her a big hand. Thank you, Molly. We also have with us Mrs. Esther Innes, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Thank you, ma'am. And Mr. David Tam, Senior Coordinator, Kenson Group of Companies. I think it is also appropriate and not too early to say thanks to the companies that have supported this venture. Among them are companies and organizations, the Point of View Wildfowl Trust, where we are located today, the Kenson Group of Companies, WACK Radio 90.1, Yvette's Cuisine, Capital Edge, and Alston's Marketing Company. Let's give them a little hand of appreciation. As chairperson, mine is a simple task of taking you through the next hour and a half. If we can do it in an hour and 15, I know you'd be happier. And it's just that. So, we wish to invite Molly Gaskin, President of the Point of View Wildfowl Trust, to say a few words. She can't come to the stage, so the stage will come to her. Yes. Okay. We'll be happy to have you.
Thank you very much indeed. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, and a special welcome to the gentleman who helped me up here so that I can talk to you today. Thank you. The Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, and another very special gentleman from that ministry, the Honourable Minister Penelope Beckles, Minister of Planning and Development, and a representative from the Ministry of Tourism, cannot, after all, be with us today. Very unfortunately so, as they told me that there is an urgent meeting in Parliament today. I wish them very well. We have also been informed that heritage Petroleum Oil Company Limited, is also having an urgent meeting at the Hyatt Hotel. We wish all of them very good luck. The Point-a-Peer Wildfowl Trust has introduced many firsts to our beloved country, Trinidad and Tobago. The first environmental education curriculum for introduction into our schools in Trinidad and Tobago was presented to and accepted by our government in 1981. The first floating board walk on our main breeding lake for environmental education and field work for university and our general school children was built in 1994. The first complete boardwalk around the main breeding lake of the Trust was built in 2001 to accommodate wheelchairs and all differently abled visitors, and for the first time in Trinidad, a special program for the blind and the hearing impaired was also introduced at the Point-a-Peer Wildfowl Trust, because we felt and still feel that no one should be left behind. Today, again, at the Point-a-Peer Wildfowl Trust, Mr. Subert Gilbert and his willing and devoted members will launch another type of wheelchair which he has invented. This type of wheelchair, an all-terrain conveyance, is unique, giving a great deal more access to differently abled people, and we are happy that Mr. Gilbert has chosen the Point-a-Peer Wildfowl Trust to launch his invention. In closing, I welcome everyone who is here today. The media, trust directors, friends, all on this very special occasion today. Members of the trust who are here, our Vice President and others, join me in thanking you and wishing God's blessings on you all. I will now turn the program over to Mr. Gilbert. Thank you.
I was just saying to Molly that excellence and eloquence are hallmarks of her life and her work. Thank you again, Molly. Let me also publicly acknowledge the members of the Point of View Wildfowl Trust, members of the board who are with us this afternoon. It was my omission earlier, and I apologize for that. Welcome. We also wish to acknowledge all of the persons who are related to the various media houses who are here, because it is our hope that this story reaches the widest possible audience, that people truly understand that we are indeed our brother's keepers, and it is our duty to make the lives of the differently abled as comfortable and as enjoyable as possible. So this small event says to me there's some sliver of hope for Trinidad and Tobago. All is not lost. We now have greetings from the Deputy Permanent Secretary representing the Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts. Mrs. Innes, sir, please come forward. Let's give her a hand.
Good afternoon. Mr. Michael Kwamina, Chairman of Heritage Petroleum Company Limited, Mr. John Miller of the U.S. Embassy, and your beautiful guests, Ms. Molly Gaskin, who of course needs no introduction, President of the Wildfowl Trust, Mr. Patrick Charles, Director of this amazing organization. Thank you. Mr. Patrick Charles, Director of this amazing organization that is giving us this new invention, and chairpersons of all the NGOs that are representing the disability community, members of the media, esteemed guests, ladies and gentlemen. It is my pleasure to be here this afternoon representing our Honorable Randall Mitchell, Minister of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, and of course our ministry. I am honored to represent at the launch of the Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Accessible Transit and Tours Limited, and I have been laboring with the acronym TTWATIL. That is how I have decided to pronounce. And the launch of this new multi-purpose all-terrain wheelchair, the Eggy. I've gotten a little inside story as to why it's named the Eggy, but I will leave that for later. This is truly a groundbreaking day in Trinidad and Tobago's history, as this innovation empowers us to better facilitate persons with disabilities, both locally and internationally. It offers the elderly and the differently able a cutting-edge and reliable form of wheelchair transportation aimed at promoting greater accessibility to all our recreation and tourism sites. I'm particularly proud today because this innovation shows that Trinidad and Tobago has become or is becoming of age as a nation, ready to ensure inclusion of all citizens and visitors, no matter how their walk is powered. To borrow a statement attributed to Mahatma Gandhi, the true measure of any society can be found in how it treats its most vulnerable members. And this is particularly poignant for me because my mom is a blind amputee. And when I tell her about the Eggy, it's going to be interesting because she is from Tobago and she loves the beach. But because of her condition, we haven't been able to take her for a while. So I am waiting with bated breath to explore and understand how the Eggy works. My sister already warned me, do not buy one on your way back today, please. So today we have taken a huge step towards surmounting the myriad challenges faced by persons with disabilities who reside in our sweet TNT. Those with debilitating conditions, impairments, and disorders like cerebral palsy, Down syndrome, MS, those who are wheelchair bound permanently or temporarily. I think sometimes we forget the temporary wheelchair bound who may have had accidents and are raring to go, but hamstrung by being in a wheelchair. And of course, those who are young at heart but are currently limited to only dreaming about enjoying one last trip across the terrains. Additionally, those visiting our shores via cruise and airships will be able to enjoy all that our beautiful Twin Island state has to offer, because you and us, we have widened their world and their vista by making culture and tourism more accessible. One of the mantras in our ministry has always been, tourism is everyone's business. However, not everyone has fully embraced this concept. Today, we are pleased to see your organization joining us in our charge and honoring the all-encompassing nature of tourism efforts. We believe that disability inclusion should not be an afterthought, and therefore the needs of persons with disabilities in our nation and those visiting our shores must not only be integrated into our thinking, but also impact our planning and development agenda. This is serious business. If we are to ensure inclusion of all citizens, then we must first understand and then demonstrate through our actions and through our developmental agendas that we are serious about inclusion of all persons in our country. After all, as I say to my family and friends, many of us and our loved ones may fall into this category at some stage in our lives. And I'll give you a little story. About 3-4 years ago, my husband was diagnosed with cancer, seemingly out of the blue. And thank God he's in remission, and because he did chemo and whatnot, went out of the country, did what he needed to do. And while the chemo killed the cancer, it also took away some other things. And so therefore, as I see him and, going through the different stages, and he said to me the other day, I'm going to have a all-powered wheelchair and whatnot. So I said, hey, we're going to talk about Eggy today. So it's very interesting, because one day you are seemingly normal, and the next day you may not be born disabled, you may not be born differently abled, but at some stage we become differently abled through different situations. So my position is that we need to build a more inclusive world. And as the UN Secretary General Antonio Guterres said, and of course as Molly Gaskin quoted just now, we leave no one behind. That is our position. Our national tourism policy identified as a key area of concern transportation in Trinidad and Tobago, in particular movement between Trinidad and Tobago and within Trinidad and Tobago. It stated further that any breakdown within this sector may limit our nation's ability to effectively accommodate visitors and restrict their mobility in a way that affects their overall visitor experience. The introduction of the Eggy certainly supports our efforts to streamline the movement of domestic and international tourists within Trinidad and Tobago and enhance their experience through improved accessibility and transportation. This transformative intervention comes at an ideal time, as Trinidad and Tobago post-COVID recovery efforts are in full swing. Our sector was particularly hit due to the COVID-19 pandemic, with many tourism stakeholders experiencing a reduction in international and domestic patronage of sites and attractions. During this time, however, I must say, our elderly and differently able population benefited and thoroughly enjoyed the surge in digital tourism and cultural products. I was able to sit with my mom and we looked at virtual concerts, exhibition, tours of local sites and attraction became commonplace during that time. And I really hope we don't forget them totally, because not everybody can get an Eggy and be able to come back out. Our nation saw firsthand the power of technology in the creation of these new opportunities for accessibility and inclusion within our sectors. We will continue to leverage technology to ensure that all our citizens can enjoy our tourism and culture offerings. And I'm sure the chairman of Tourism Trinidad Limited, Mr. Cliff Hamilton, who is sitting right there looking at me, will ensure that that does not happen. All right, Mr. Hamilton. Now, as domestic tourism increases and Trinidad and Tobago readies itself to welcome global travelers again, the tourism sector recovery and growth initiative have been especially focused on investing in tourism products, strengthening our destination marketing efforts, and restoring tourism and traveler confidence. Undoubtedly, you as an organization your value for diversity, equality, and inclusion closely align with our efforts. There is a school of thought that inclusion elevates all. This must therefore be intentional. Our actions must be intentional and always inclusive. The Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts believes that creating more opportunities for the elderly and differently abled to enjoy all that Trinidad and Tobago has to offer is a vital part of promoting safety and inclusiveness within our sector and stimulating confidence in Trinidad and Tobago. So we would like to commend Titi Wattle for its vision to make Trinidad and Tobago wheelchair transportation accessible on land, water, and sea. We are excited that the Eggy enables persons who are confined to wheelchairs to be able to travel on our trails, our nature parks, terrains, narrow bridges, tracks, and even get onto the beaches, which of course my mom is looking forward to, shallow rivers, and to go onto our beloved Pitch Lake. The Eggy can also be used as an emergency wheelchair to transport passengers safely out of multi-story buildings in the event of a disaster. This remarkable technological advancement for Trinidad and Tobago will certainly contribute to its safety and inclusion efforts and establish us as a technological leader in our region. I will therefore again like to thank Titi Wattle for pioneering this initiative. We will certainly continue to champion this cause and implement policies that bolster the work that your organization and hopefully others like you are doing. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mrs. Ennis. And we listened intently. We know that you were careful not to make any promise, but at the same time, we understand that it is our duty to make requests of you consistent with government's policy regarding the differently abled. We now come to the introduction of Mr. Subert Gilbert. And for me, that's a particularly difficult task because he has been a close personal friend for 60 years. And I simply call him Subi. I know protocol wouldn't permit that. So if I slip and do refer to him as Subi, please excuse me. But he is Subi not only to me, but to virtually every other human being he has ever interacted with. I get emotional talking about him, and I get emotional because there's a backstory to the Eggy that we don't know. Subert's younger brother was a polio victim And Subat took care of him every Saturday for 40 years. I don't think many of us have the capacity, the character, the conviction to do that. I look at him, he left Marbella, went to live in Port of Spain, and that didn't change a thing. He was back in Marbella attending to his brother every Saturday without fail. And for me, it represented a kind of personal development challenge that I know even today, I'm still not there. I'm still, even if I try, I'll just be trying. Because that's not who I am. But that is that is who Subat Gilbert is. I want to share with you a quote from the 26th President of the United States, Theodore Roosevelt Jr., who said, at a conference in Paris, France in 1910, 1 year after he left office, the credit belongs to the man who is actually in the arena, whose face is marred by dust and sweat and blood, who knows the great enthusiasms, the great devotions, and spends himself in a worthy cause, who at best, if he wins, knows the thrill of high achievement, and if he fails, at least fails while daring greatly, so that his place shall never be with those cold and timid souls who know neither victory nor defeat. And this was written, must be 112 years ago. And it is almost as if it is a characterization of Subat Gilbert. Subat Gilbert, by any stretch of the imagination, is no ordinary human being. He is no ordinary human being. I am proud to be considered his friend. But I'm not selfish in that pride, because I know every other human being who interacts with him receives the same treatment as I do. Ladies and gentlemen, it is both my pleasure and my privilege to introduce Subat Gilbert. Let's stand and acknowledge him, please.
Thank you, everybody. Please sit. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Mr. John Miller, Political Officer, U.S. Embassy, Port-au-Prince, Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. Clifford Hamilton, Chairman of the Board of Directors of Tourism Trinidad Limited. Dr. Emmanuel Hussein, former Minister of Health, Chairman of the Disability People International Trinidad and Tobago. Professor Clement Ember, Chairman, Princess Elizabeth Center. The President and members of the President, the Vice President and members of the Point of Pierre Wildfall Trust. Mr. Jan Serju Singh, CEO, Princess Elizabeth Center. Mrs. Esther Innes, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and Art. Mr. David Tam, Senior Coordinator, Kenson Group of Companies, other distinguished guests, siblings and relatives of the late Egbert Gilbert, members of the press, Mr. and Mrs. Wade Madre, and members of the construction team of the EGI, fellow board members and staff of Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Accessible Transit and Tours Limited. Good afternoon, everybody. On behalf of the members of the Board of Directors, Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Accessible Transit and Tours Limited, a thank you to everyone present here this afternoon for taking time off from your busy schedule to join us as we launch our own creation, the Eagle. The vision of our company is to make Trinidad and Tobago wheelchair transportation accessible on land, river, and the sea.
Look at this. The beach.
Just look at this video,
so
please.
Nice. The think is for everyone to enjoy. Look at it. Right? But when
you cannot see it, you only hear the audio. But this is a group.
Not for everyone.
This is a group of disabled people.
Not for everyone. What's going on with
on the East Coast on Easter weekend.
Put a little ramp. Yeah.
The story behind it is a group of persons with disabilities on wheelchair, and they were on the East Coast, and they wanted to go on the beach, and there was no access for them. And they just stood there complaining and shaking their heads. It is on Facebook, and you will find it on the site with Dr. Emmanuel Hussein. It's on their Facebook site. You could always go and look at it. Yeah. Now, we have already made the river accessible by virtue of an agreement we have with Nanan Tours Limited, where they conduct the tours of the river, and we transport wheelchair clients to and from the Karuni Bird Sanctuary. Now, people on wheelchair could take a tour of the bird sanctuary. This had never happened before, but we are doing this right now in conjunction with Nanans. Additionally, we have also entered into an agreement with Island Experiences to take wheelchair clients on down the island tours. We have already done this again. On July, we have our next booking, where this family, they are coming in from Canada, and they are going to celebrate a day down the island. They have their son, who is wheelchair bound, and he'll be taken on the boat. Additionally, we have also entered into agreement with Island Experiences to take wheelchair clients on down the island tours. Today, you will witness a part of our vision focusing on making certain recreation parks and tourist sites accessible by a special design wheelchair. At the risk of replacing Mr. Rishon Eccles, who is one of our directors, who will be delivering the vote of thanks later, it will be remiss of me not to say my sincere thanks and appreciation to Mr. Miller of the U.S. Embassy, the chairman and CEOs of the various state boards, the Deputy Permanent Secretary, Miss Esther Innes, and all the distinguished guests for being here with us this afternoon, and not forgetting the press. We personally owe an internal debt of gratitude to Mr. and Mistress Wade Madre for their love, support, and care given over the last 2 years. We also have to show our gratitude to our sponsors, Kenson's Group, our platinum sponsor, WACK 90.1 FM radio station, gold sponsor, Yvette Cuisine, silver sponsor. Thank you, sponsors, for your support. Our special thanks to the President Gaskin, Vice President Shepard, members of the board of the Pointe-a-Pierre Wildfall Trust, the Office Administrator Jarlene West, for giving us the permission and providing us with the opportunity to launch this event at this internationally recognized sanctuary. The reason we requested this location is because, and I stand corrected, that this is the only national park in Trinidad and Tobago which provides persons with disabilities with a special boardwalk, which is wheelchair accessible. This boardwalk covers a sizable area of the park. However, it limits the wheelchair user to circumnavigate the entire park. We are hoping that with the introduction of the Eggy, a visitor using a wheelchair will be able to go full circle around the lake. The 2011 Trinidad and Tobago Population and Housing Census reveals that there were approximately 52,244, or approximately 4% of the total population, were persons living with disability, or commonly referred to as PWD. Our brother Egbert Gilbert was one of those persons. Before he became physically disabled, he was a man of wisdom and action, involved in social, political, and religious organizations throughout Trinidad and Tobago. 40 years ago, when he became 90% physically disabled, we, the members of the family, my siblings and I, we continued to involve him in as many activities as his body would have allowed. I personally recall taking him on a tour of New York and Boston. How we enjoyed that. 2 years ago, I began thinking about purchasing an all-terrain wheelchair to take Egbert around. The price to purchase was way above my budget. Thinking about it, I decided to build a chair on my own. All the machine shops I approached with their idea turned me down. They thought I was a madman with a crazy plan. How could you convince these guys in their machine shop that you could build a wheelchair which can travel on one wheel only? They just couldn't comprehend it. The only firm who assisted with some of the technical matters like bending the handles, you'll see that soon, is Mr. Shiraj Shaun Mohammed from Chemical Engineering Services. Mr. David Lyon introduced me to him, and he assisted in some ways in terms of doing some technical things that we personally could not have done. Apart from that, it was done by the construction team. I continued with my dreams, and one day someone mentioned to me that I should take my vision to a person who was involved in constructing carnival costumes. I approached my friend from school days, Mr. Wade Madry. We played rugby together since I was a teenager, with the idea. And Wade said, "Subi, bring it on. We're going to do it." This was 2 years ago. The rest is history. The journey we began 2 years ago is completed today. During the 2 years period, we had to temporarily cease working because of COVID, and the short carnival season earlier this year, Wade, when they announced that they are going to have this carnival as quickly as possible, immediately he got alive, and everything stood still until he built his mask costume and entered into the competition. The most devastating part of this 2-year period was the passing of our brother, Egbert. 1 year ago, and it would be 1 year, and tomorrow would be 1 month, he passed. He never got the opportunity to sit and ride on this chair. But for those of us who remain, life continues, and we completed the job. This wheelchair was given the name the Eggy in memory of our brother Egbert Gilbert. As fate will have it, his bedside radio was never turned off. It remained on 24/7. And the knob to control the changing from one radio station to the other was secured with scotch tape and rubber band and everything. And would you believe it's WACK 90.1? I repeat that. It was WACK 90.1. Coincidentally, the radio station was WACK 90.1 FM, our silver sponsor, who is broadcasting this event live on radio and on social media. Now, let us turn our attention to the wheelchair. Take a close look at this. Isn't this an ordinary wheelchair? Yes? It's an ordinary wheelchair. Almost. There are a couple of things that I'm going to point out along the way, but it's an ordinary wheelchair. In an area like this, the person confined to a wheelchair can use it because it rolls on 4 wheels. Please demonstrate how this wheelchair could just operate. So you can take it to a function. It fits in our vehicle. It fits in our vehicle. You can take it to a function, and the person is at ease, just like an ordinary wheelchair. Now let's take a closer look at it now. You're going to see how we assemble this. First, there's a headrest. Now, this headrest is adjustable according to the height of the person. If you're a short person and you don't need a headrest, you will not use it. But if you're a tall person, and the taller you are, it could go higher. There is a safety seat belt to ensure that the user is securely held in the wheelchair. And all of you here travel on aeroplane. So this is the same seat belt that you're going to meet on your flight when you sit on an airplane. The backrest of the chair reclines to any position comfortable to the user. If you're not feeling well, it could be adjusted to a bed. Later on, when we put on the foot stand, you will see even the foot stand would come up and the person could lie as though they're on a bed. The seat is padded to ensure a cushy ride. And this is to avoid, for those people who are bedridden, if they have bed sores, it is a protection for them also. The handles are removable. And you see it have our trademark on it, the Eggy, written on our handles. So apart from supporting the person, it also allows us to put the person on the wheelchair without any difficulty. After they sit on the wheelchair, then we would put back on the handles. As I indicated earlier, the footrest is removable and also adjustable. Yes, it's good. And it could adjust into any degree position. As I told you, it could also work as a bed. These are the features above the seat. We would go now below the seat. There is a braking system to control the speed if you're going downhill. Turn it around so they can see. And show them the hand. Show them the hand. It's controlled on the rear hand. Install a pair of shock absorbers to absorb the pumps according to the terrain. Have you ever seen a wheelchair in Trinidad with shock absorbers? Even some motorbikes do not have it. But because of the terrain we envisage that the wheelchair would be going on, we have put on shock absorbers to absorb the shocks. There are two positions the wheelchair can stand. First, and we're just going to point it out to you, a combination of two wheels at the front and a straight stand at the rear of it. And that gives stability. That gives stability. The straight stand at the back gives the stability. And also, you have that, as it is right now, it could stand on all four wheels for mobility. And the four wheels, they have their individual brakes. Each wheel has an individual brakes attached to it. The mystery to all who have heard about this wheelchair is the capacity to travel on one wheel. Yes, a one-wheel wheelchair. And this is soon to be demonstrated. And why one wheel, you may ask? The four wheels, you will not be able to go on a track. The normal wheelchair will not be able to go on a track or over a river or anything like that. But with that one wheel and the persons who controlling it, right, you can do all these things. Hence the reason we built it with one wheel. We'll fit all these different parts together now to see how it all comes together. We shall first fit on the pair of the rear handles. Next, we would put on now we'll put the pair of front handles. Just to give you an idea of the cost of building this, anyone want to take a guess as to how much this cost? We use quite a lot of these, and it's $100 for one. So every one is $100. Okay? And finally, we will fit on the shoulder support. Now, ordinarily, on a flat road, you can go without the shoulder support. But we use the shoulder support. It gives a certain amount of stability. It eases the load of the handlers. And it makes light work of carrying the person. Could you just finish the rounds today? So this is a complete wheelchair. As I say, the hand at the back is responsible for pushing and balancing. The person in front will take the major load and also be steering in the direction that they want to go. Yeah? Before we do the demonstration, and I want to apologize to you, because of the inclement weather, the place that we wanted to do the demonstration, which is along the boardwalk, is very, very soggy, muddy and soggy. So we will not be going down in that soggy area. We were praying for hot sun or at least mild mud, but it's very, very soggy. Yeah? So we are going to do the demonstration. We'll have to do it out there because of lights. The television crew, the media, they said inside here it's too dark. So we would have to do it out there. So before we do the demo, I am open to questions. Somebody pass the mic. It is heavy. And why it's heavy? Because the material, the lighter material, costs almost 3 times the amount. And we use the heavy material, and today our cost is $25,000 so far. And that is without taking labor into consideration. Right? These maskmen, they are a special breed of people. They work night and day. And all you do, you all talk and we eat and drink and so on. Yeah. Yes, yes sir? Can you pass the mic?
Thank you. How many of the components here that are used to manufacture this wheelchair are off-the-shelf components? Are they all custom, or are there some components of this wheelchair that are off-the-shelf hardware that you can purchase in bulk?
Okay. These the shocks, the wheels, the nuts and bolts and screws and so on, they are items that you could buy off the shelf, some of them. These are pipes that we bought and bended to suit it. But most of it, right, is that you, right, I just told them about it, like this. This is off the shelf, and as I told you, this is $100 for one. Yeah. So most of it you have to make to get it done. Yeah. You just, as I said, the bicycle wheels and the shock absorbers, all the wheels, those are easy stuff. You just go to a bicycle shop. The shops were purchased from a motorcycle, Yamaha. Yeah? Yeah. Yes?
I have a question. Have you come up with a costing as to how much you will rent Subi for? I mean, Eggy for? Because it must, after going through all this, I'm sure you have to come up with some figure for renting Eggy. And I guess you'll have to pay for the technician or whoever will be operating Eggy. So have you decided that as yet?
We haven't come to a conclusion, but how we expect this could happen in two ways. Those families who can afford it, because it's a family thing. You have somebody home who is physically disabled. You cannot leave that person home and go out, let's say on a river lime, or go on the beach, or go in a recreation park. It's not allowed. So therefore, you would take that person with you, especially children, okay? And that way, a family would be able to say, well, all right, I'll pay for the two, because you have to pay for the two handlers, and the rental of the chair itself might be about approximately $500, right? That's basic, pure basic. We also look at the corporate enterprises who may decide, well, okay, somebody at the Princess Elizabeth home, we would want to provide them with an opportunity to go X, Y, or Z, right? And the corporate, they pay the full price. But I agree with you that it would be a costly venture for families who cannot afford it. Even the transportation as it is right now, it's expensive. But that's a very good question.
Yes.
Thank you. My question is, how long did it take? What was the time to construct this unit?
I would say if we were working flat out without any delays or anything like that, it would have taken about 6 months for the most. But because, say, all these different problems we envisaged, then we did a lot of trial and error. A lot of trial and error until finally we came up to building prototypes and seeing how the prototype going to work. Example, this here, the shoulder part. We developed a prototype of this using PVC pipe. Using PVC pipe as a prototype, right? And we worked it and worked it and worked it until we got the proper balance. Before, what we used to do, we just draw it out and say, let's go. And then find out we made a big error. And it was a costly error too. Yeah? So involved in that was a lot of trial and error. You're testing this, you're testing that, you fail, you try until you get where you want to be.
Yes. First of all, congratulations on your effort. I don't think we have enough people working on assistive devices for the disabled in Trinidad. But I foresee a few problems. The first one is going to be the weight.
Yes.
It's possible, and there are places in the world that do it now very routinely for many years, that is, do all of this in aluminum. Secondly is those four wheels, if you're talking all-terrain, that's where your problem is going to be. Unless you can make the forks out of titanium and the wheels are a lot bigger, you're going to have frequent breakdowns, which will negate the value of a device like this. Titanium is very expensive, so is doing this in aluminum. But there are people internationally who I am sure will be able to make this for you in aluminum, because it's pretty routine now in the developed countries. The forks, most wheelchairs that come into Trinidad and Tobago, the forks are bent and the wheels break. Just going about routine even in the house. So that if you are doing something like this, which I foresee could only be for a relatively narrow group of disabled persons, namely people who are totally bedridden and, you know, fairly high level of disability in terms of, talking about level in terms of the spinal cord. You cannot exactly mass produce this, really, because you won't have a market for it. And if it is going to be useful, rentable, which it might, where I can foresee something, you've got to make it lighter. And I think that's possible, but you've got to go to the international people who make these things, and I'm sure they will make it for you, and may be able to do so at a reasonable cost, even for Trinidadians. But that's the problems I could foresee with what I see in front of me. Thank you.
Dr. Emmanuel, that was a very, very good input there. And one of the reasons, you know, I felt happy today when I saw someone who accepted the invitation is Professor Clement Imbert. When I saw his name here, I know he's associated with the University of the West Indies, right? And I'm hoping that your message would go home. We shouldn't have to go internationally. We could do this locally here. We could do this locally here. All we need is the input of the University of the West Indies. Professor. Okay. Yes, Dr. Hussein, my colleague just reminded me also that the 4 wheels there is only for indoor purposes. Outdoor is 1 wheel it would be traveling on. But I take your position about the fork and everything like that, the weight and everything like that. But those 4 wheels is just for indoor here. Yeah. Professor.
Yeah, good afternoon, everybody. You have put me on the spot so far, a retired professor. However, some professors are given a title called emeritus, if they think you're deserving, and therefore you have the run of the university. So I have an office, I have the run of the university, I get my pension so they don't pay me anymore. I still do some teaching for free. You could excise that part. So we will talk.
Thank you.
I'm also chairman of MIC. So I don't know if that's one of the workshops that turned you down.
No, it was not.
But we have some very good technicians there also. So we'll talk.
Thank you, sir.
And when the doc mentioned materials like aluminum, there are some very strong aluminum materials, durals as they are called them, very durable aluminums. And whether we make it with titanium or otherwise, and make the wheels bigger also. But I want to ask you, have you tested this thing in various terrains?
In some terrains, not extensively. In some terrains with a light person on board.
Yeah, okay.
With a light person on board.
Because one of the main things in inventions that people don't realize, because you mentioned making prototypes, you have to, as I say, beta test it and see all the bugs and issues and so on, and then you can really make a proper workable instrument or device or what have you. But as I say, we'll talk, retired as I am, but we'll talk.
Thank you very kindly, Professor. Those are the words.
Before I go, I'll give you a card with my numbers and whatever, and email and so on. Yeah?
Thank you, Professor. And this is the reason that we had this, because we have reached the limit. We cannot go any further with this.
Yeah, okay.
We cannot go any further with this. Yeah. We have reached the limit of the time and energy and money and everything that went into it. Yes, Mr. Rogers. Yes, Mr. Rogers.
Coming to you.
Mr. Gilbert, just wanted to find out, while you're doing all of this work, have you done anything to protect intellectual property?
Thank you, Mr. Rogers. And every time somebody sees this, this is the first statement they make. You all have to protect this. Yes? So we are thinking about it. We are thinking about it, Mr. Rogers, but it's a very, very good question. It's a very good question which is supposed to be addressed. Maybe with your help, Mr. Rogers, and Mr. Louis, Mr. Frederick next to you, a great engineer, respected engineer, we can talk. Okay, well, thank you very, very kindly. Thank you very kindly, and Mr. Charles, my good friend, my brother, I'm so happy about that introduction you gave me. Thank you very much, sir. Great.
Introduce to Trinidad and Tobago the multi-purpose all-terrain wheelchair. Thanks to the Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Accessible Transit and Tours Limited, many more persons can now participate and enjoy facilities such as this tranquil and beautiful Point-a-Pier Wildlife Trust. At the Kenson Group, we have a strong regard for family and the well-being of staff, and therefore a venture such as this one that allows the elderly and differently abled to share more fully in family activities such as weekend trips and outings resonates deeply with us. Thank you for your invitation to witness the unveiling of this unique wheelchair, and best wishes to your future plans for the EGI. Thank you very much. God bless you. Bye.
Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Accessible Transit and Tours to do the vote of thanks. Following that, we will have a live demonstration of how someone is carried in the chair. Rishon? I take this opportunity to say thank you for your attention.
A pleasant afternoon. I would go through the list again. Mr. John Miller, Political Officer, United States Embassy, Port of Spain, Trinidad and Tobago. Mr. John Miller, Chairman of the Board of Directors of Tourism, Trinidad Limited. Mr. Clifford Hamilton. Mr. Clifford Hamilton, Chairman of the Board of Directors of Tourism, Trinidad Limited. Dr. Emmanuel Hussein, former Minister of Health and current Chairman of the Disabled Peoples International, Trinidad and Tobago. Professor Clement Imbert, who we learned some more about, is now retired. And also the Chairman of the Princess Elizabeth Center, the President and members of the Point-a-Pier Wildfowl Trust, Ms. Jan Surju Singh, CEO of the Princess Elizabeth Center, Mrs. Esther Innes, Deputy Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Tourism, Culture and the Arts, Mr. David Tam, Senior Coordinator, Kenson Group of Companies, our other distinguished guests, the siblings and relatives of Egbert Gilbert, the late, members of the press, and to everyone else, good afternoon. I'm sure that you are pleased to know that we are rounding out the event so you will not be seeing very much of me. And my uncle, so capably before me, has extended a lot of thanks and has done half of the job that I have to do here today. But we'd like to thank all of those individuals that we would have mentioned before for coming today. This event can aptly be described as a labor of love. It was forged from the tireless efforts of so many noteworthy volunteers who sacrificed their time, effort, and energies because they believed in the vision of the EGI. No duty can be more urgent than giving thanks. My task is a very important one, for it is only the foolish that are ungrateful. Events such as these do not take place by chance, but they are born through the sweat and diligent efforts of many foot soldiers, persons working in the background, oftentimes without expectations of any reward. I must thank every single person here today that took the time to attend the launch of the EGI, the multi-purpose all-terrain wheelchair. As indicated before, this event has been 2 years in coming, and the Board of Directors of the Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Transit and Tours Limited would like to express their heartfelt appreciation for the following groups of persons. As Mr. Gilbert would have mentioned before, Mr. and Mrs. Wade Madre, they would have offered their home so willingly for the construction of the EGI. The construction team was the backbone of this event. They were hidden just as a skeleton is, but supported the body of this event. The team consisted of Mr. Wade Madre, Mrs. Indra Madre, Mr. Ronald Barney Blaze, Mr. Randy Paul, Mr. Patrick Charles, Mr. Calvin Vincent, Mr. Anthony Williams, Mr. Kerwin Ferreira, and Mr. Willie Mamaram, and Mr. Neil Paulson. So we have Neve Paulson, and we are seeing some of them right here today as they would undergo the demonstration. The second leg of this journey was carried out by the Pointe-a-Pierre Wildfowl Trust, where we were so graciously hosted here today. We were able to enjoy the wonderful ambience and use their facilities not just for the hosting of this event, but for all the preparatory works which came before. It was our privilege to be associated with this body and to share this moment with you all. The baton was then passed to our sponsors, which Mr. Gilbert also indicated. We have the platinum sponsor, which is the Kenson Group of Companies. We also have the golden sponsor, WACK 90.1, who offered their services to assist in the broadcasting of this event. Then we have the silver sponsor, Yvette's Cuisine. And very soon you'll understand why we need to thank Yvette's Cuisine when we taste the food. The Board of Directors would also like to thank the persons who engaged in the last leg of this event. The relatives of Subert, Gilbert, nieces, nephews, siblings, all of them, they ran the final leg and pulled everything together in this past week. They should be recognized as well for what they have done. So we'd like to also thank our ushers, those persons who would have registered us as we came in here today. And finally, I personally would like to thank Mr. Gilbert, my uncle. He must be acknowledged for his vision. He continues to work even as I speak. And we could offer a round of applause for him. Every one of the individuals that I mentioned before would know just how hard he has worked personally on every element of this event. He touched every facet of the launch with his own hands. and he was so capably supported by his wonderful wife, Auntie Rosemary. So just in the event that I may have forgotten anyone's name, we say thank you to you as well. And I will conclude with a very brief quotation from Henry Frederick Emile. And he said that thankfulness is the beginning of gratitude. Gratitude is the completion of thankfulness. Thankfulness may consist merely of words. Gratitude is shown in acts. All of you here today have acted, and we are thankful and express our gratitude for what you have done. Again, thank you for engaging with us in our labor of love. So I would hand you over to the Master of Ceremonies for the last part.
So, we extend an invitation to you. Relax and walk out front and look at the progress of the meeting with Mr. Nifantala on board.
And of course, folks, that was the launch of Trinidad's first multi-purpose all-terrain wheelchair presented by the Trinidad and Tobago Wheelchair Accessible Transit and Tours Limited.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love Trini Pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chinese, Del Toro, Marcia Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus Cuatro Amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Desmond, and Cool Mo D. Hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Makome Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Bajan Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
Pieces of Me, Sunday, July 24th at the Naprima Bowl in San Fernando from 5 p.m. Featuring some of Trinidad and Tobago's top artists. Sugar Aloes, Makeda Darius, Terry Lyons, Sharon Phillips, Banjela, Joshua Regrello on the steel pan, and the Northwest Laventil Cultural Movement. Presenting the Juniors, Zachary Ransom and Jamesia Burnett. Tickets cost only $200. Sunday, July 24th, Naprima Bowl, Pieces of Me.
Toronto Carnival comes alive with an explosion of color on the road again on Saturday, July 30th from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. Yes, 12 hours of pageantry, glitz and glamour at Rana Parade Central, 115 Princess Boulevard West, Toronto Exhibition Place Ground. Come and enjoy the VIP experience with us. VIP tickets are $175, but you can get your early bird discount on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. A production of the Toronto Caribbean Carnival with partners the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. Celebrate the Carnival in you.
Take it up a notch now. Jump, jump, jump it up and
Athletes by the Park says, come emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from Oscar B. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Atley's by the Park. Don't miss it.
I am the ghost of Carnival Pass.
Ghost Carnival Pass?
All three in one, like a kind of dread Trinity.
Trinity?
Yes, Trinity. Trinidad now.
Wednesday,
Same
13th
thing.
July, Zeno Obi Constance's highly acclaimed calypso musical, The Road Make to Walk, is coming north to the Lord Kitchener Auditorium at the National Academy for the Performing Arts, Napa, directed by Geneva Drupal Singh, featuring Curtis Gross as Lord Kitchener, Joseph Lopez as King Sparrow, with Miguel Simon, Andrew Friday, Lakeisha Duncan, Javon Abraham, Eunice Peters, and a special performance by Cornell Roberts. Tickets, $150. Available at Crosby St. James, Napa Box Office, Louis Edition, St. Vincent Street, Tunapuna, Gael the Caribbean, and online at islandetickets.com. Wednesday, 13th July, 7 p.m. Get your tickets now. For more information, call 680-0346.
Prepare to be mesmerized. On Friday, 26th August, Sheppy the Concert at the Naparima Bowl, San Fernando, featuring Her Royal Highness Queen Elizabeth II, Honorary Darren Shepherd, together with Marcia Kagan, Sherma Andrews, Alicia Jagasaw, and Vaughnette Bigford. Get tickets at Fellini's Drug Mart, Athletes by the Park, Funclair Lotto Center, and Gift Shop. Contact 610-8852 and islandetickets.com. Prepare to be mesmerized. Sheppy the Concert.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-GREEN 224-7336.
This moment's a perfect time. Whoa, whoa. I will show them a perfect time. Yeah. You claim that you know me, but you don't really know me. The kind of things I show me, you have no clue what I've been through. Try everything to throw me down, but it's not really grow me to be the way that I am today. I don't know rule, I have the whole, yeah. I in a different place, finding a different space. I don't know rule, I come on the whole, yeah. I don't care what they say, cause today, here's a new day. Find somebody you love, find somebody to hug up with, yeah. Celebrate a new way. Find somebody to love, find somebody to drive up, yeah. Come, well, everybody, let's go. Come, well, everybody, let's go. Come, when they come, family. Come, well, everybody, let's go. Come, well, everybody, let's go. Come, well, everybody, let's go. Come, when they come, family. Come, when they.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Desmond.
Yeah, Tony.
there?
Yeah, Tony.
Hi, Desmond. Hi, Tony. So, I believe I'm on air, right?
Yes, you're on air. You're live.
Okay, so I was trying to get in before,
Yeah.
the lights start to light up.
Go ahead.
And I want to thank Mr. Phillips for
Mhm.
bringing this broadcast. I
Okay.
mean, I know it's a rebroadcast, right? But there was so much information on that. Oh my God.
Yeah.
One, I didn't know Mr. Emmanuel Houghton was still alive. That he has been my orthopedic doctor as a child. Oh my God, that was a blessing to know. Secondly, the invention of that guy is awesome.
Yeah, it's out of the world. Yeah.
You know, it was just so full of richness. I'm very, very proud of the program. One thing though, I wish they had patterned it before bringing it out.
Well, let's see what's going to take place. Yeah. All right, cool.
Yeah. Anyway, thanks.
Yeah, man, no problem. It's called the Eggy, if I'm correct. Yeah.
You claim that you know me, but you don't really know me. The kind of things I show me, you have no clue what I've been through. Try everything to throw me down, but it's not really.
So it's just 13 minutes away from 4 o'clock. We're here.
Yeah.
And of course, as the lady said, we want to really thank the folks out there for that multi-purpose all-terrain wheelchair.
Yes.
One wheel, but it have to have from what I saw, like 3 people operating the whole system. You know, so long time you have somebody who's bedridden and haven't been to the waterfall,
right?
That kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You could take them up there. And,
Yes, and that brings energy to people to being outside.
Yeah.
You know, to have some semblance of normalcy, as you would say.
Yeah.
Being able to go where you
want to go to. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond, Tony P.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
All right, Mr. Desmond, I have a very, very unusual request. I would appreciate very much if you could oblige.
Go ahead.
I know we don't have What's the Like Wednesday anymore, but I would like to hear 2 tunes back to back. Sparrow, We Like It So, and Dr. Whitty's A Model Citizen in a Next Man Land.
That's what I played yesterday.
Oh, you did? Or maybe I was distracted then. But all right, so if you could, thanks, okay? Have a blessed one, guys.
It doesn't know when dancer do. Really hold forward one now. You know, it doesn't know when a bomb drop now, right?
No, I come into work today. I get a phone call and I get that beat out now. Right? You understand? I get a full-fledged on the beat out too.
It kind of trying to swing across now, but I kept it calm. And,
Good afternoon.
Hi guys, bless up.
Hey, what happened, darling?
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Love in the house.
Same here, Savi. Same here, man.
Hey, goodness to you.
All right, Savos. You know, Savi stay on the line, right? But Tony, she's special, you know. When I mean special, a real human being.
Yeah.
She real, you know.
Yeah, very much so. And she has changed her energy.
Yeah, she real.
And she really live in the moment.
Yeah, man. Hey, Savi, thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, man. All right, yeah.
But you saw me and I was there Sunday.
All right, it's a possibility, but we can see again, man. Don't worry.
But you will see me soon, Raflana, okay?
All right, darling. Nice.
Okay, then, bless.
It was one thing I like about this WACK radio, right? Men just get beat out now, boy. I'd come out.
Like I say, I just walk into the energy, but I detune it because, you know, the birdie and the dancer.
Yeah.
Like there was
there's lovers, you know?
Lovers.
Two of a kind.
Two patriots.
Two of a kind. So we know exactly where it's coming from.
Yes.
You understand?
So when Auntie V requests us, that's a witty now. And I find that song now, well, boy, that song heavy, you know?
It's heavy.
Yeah. That sound like it. Like a salt and crap over here. Say, what's witty?
Well, that's easy now, right?
Hey, Concert Krazy 90.1 FM. It's Wednesday. Mr. Desmond, Tony P in the building.
Yeah.
And we're here with you guys until 6 p.m. And we got all the features coming up. We got a Bois 5 at 5, 4 p.m. major newscast. Yeah, man. We are the Palang. Dance a call early. I know it's not what you like Wednesday, you know.
Yeah. You watch me and then sit down and think whole day as to how they put in a course.
Yeah. I know it's
not.
It
don't just come just so.
Was he Sparrow? We like it.
We like it so. Yeah. That was well. I mean.
Yes.
We went in the archive and we see that some tunes.
Some tune here that could tell the story.
You tell the story. But I'm telling you, it have Kaiso. And once you listen to WACK, come up with calypsos that could beat people, you know.
Yeah, because
And
calypso,
short to play, you know.
true calypso, all stories are told. You know.
Yeah, you know.
And the good thing about now time, you can play the calypso and it fly overhead now. You know, in today's holy writer, I'm going direct. I want to kick you in your face. I will shoot you down. No. The old school fella away, they will write it and they will twist it around.
And you have to sit down and take it tomorrow morning.
Yes,
It's about wait now.
That will tell me that.
Yeah. It's just about 8 more minutes before the major news at 4 o'clock.
Now when you've done everything you know you can, still the problems keep coming. You can't escape if you're running. Then you have no choice but to choose God's plan. What won't bend you won't break you, and He'll never forsake you. So you look up to the hills, because you know that is where your help comes from. Get down on your knees, be still. You know that's just what you got to do, and sure enough He will see you through if you push. Pray until something happens, push. Press will lighten the burden, push. And new doors shall be open, Jesus is here, so don't have no fear, just push. That's when you're about to give in, push. That's when God's about to step in, push. For as long as you live in, push, 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 push. Shalaba, I shalaba. Oh. Taladona, taladona. Yeah. Friends and family will lost faith in you, so don't put your faith in mankind, or you might get left behind. Just be transformed and make your mind brand new. As He leads you, just follow, because He holds you tomorrow. Where He leads me, I will go. I know He cares, cause He died to set me free. So I trust Him more and more. When I am weak, I know He is strong. That's why I bruise my knees on the ground and I push. Pray until something happens, push. Press will lighten the burden, push. And new doors shall be open, Jesus is here, so don't have no fear, just push. Just when you're about to give in, push. That's when God's about to step in, push. For as long as you live in, push, 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 push. Shalaba, shalaba. Oh. Shalaba, I shalaba. Oh. Now when you've done everything you know you can, still the problems keep coming. You can't escape if you're running. Then you have no choice but to choose God's plan. What won't bend you won't break you, and He'll never forsake you. So you look up to the hills, because you know that is where your help comes from. Get down on your knees, be still. You know that's just what you got to do, and sure enough He will see you through if you push. Pray until something happens, push. Press will lighten the burden, push. A new door shall be open, Jesus is here, so don't have no fear, just push. That's when you're about to give in, push. That's when God's about to step in, push. For as long as you live in, push, 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 push. Shalaba, I shalaba. Oh. Taladona, taladona. Yeah. Friends and family will lost faith in you, so don't put your faith in mankind, or you might get left behind. Just be transformed and make your mind brand new. As He leads you, just follow, because He holds you tomorrow. Where He leads me, I will go. I know he cares cause he died to set me free. So I trust him more and more. When I am weak, I know he is strong. That's why I bruise my knees on the ground and I push. Pray until something happens, push. Press will lighten the burden, push. And no door shall be open. Jesus is here, so don't have no fear, just push. Just when you're about to give in, push. That's when God's about to step in, push. For as long as you're living, push, 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 push. Every day, push. Every night, every way, push. Push, 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 push. Every day, push. Every night, every way, push. Push, 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 push. Life always filled with some ups and downs. Trusting in peace as I can be strong. All I must do is to take his hands. Heaven and earth answer to his command. Hey! Push. La da da. La da da da. If you seek him, I know that you will find that his hands are open wide. Just submit, swallow your pride. His mission is to leave you one behind. So tell me what you're waiting for when eternal life is in store. Don't listen to those who say that you only fooling yourself and it won't last. Once you trust him and obey, all the traps the devil set bound to fail, God will lead you through all the darkest trail if you push. Pray until something happens, push. Christ will lighten the burden, push. A new door shall be open, Jesus is here, so don't have no fear, just push. Just when you're about to give in, push. That's when God's about to step in, push. For as long as you're living, push, 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 push. Every day, every day.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my dear.
Yes.
Tony?
Go ahead.
How are you, darling? Is Mr. Desmond right close by?
Yes.
Yeah, that's Mr. Desmond.
Ask him if he found anybody with the solution how to use the Gorilla Glue.
Miss Lady, all right. You'll have to call us back. We're headed to the major news right now, right? We'll talk about that later. All right, good. Hey, the 4 p.m. news is sponsored by the VG Construction. I'm the member of the VG Group Limited.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
Shh. I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror! Ah!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Police search St. Dominic's Children's Home as Sabga report probe continues. Bikes for Tobago's tourism police. Regionally, Jamaica explores use for sargassum. And internationally, patients burnt alive in fresh DR Congo clashes. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. Police officers assigned to the Child Protection Unit visited the St. Dominic's Children's Home on Tuesday, gathering evidence as investigation into allegations of abuse at children's homes continues. The visit comes 2 months after the Prime Minister called on Acting Commissioner of Police, MacDonald Jacob, to investigate allegations made in a report done by a team led by Dr. Robert Sabga into sexual, physical, and emotional abuse at children's homes. The report, commissioned by government and completed some 25 years ago by a 9-member team, was never laid in Parliament and detailed systemic abuse at various children's facilities. The 1997 report gained notoriety after another report into children's homes, led by Justice Judith Jones, was laid in Parliament on April 29th. While the Roman Catholic Church controls 12 children's homes and nurseries, only St. Jude's and St. Dominic's Children's Homes were highlighted in Justice Jones' report. Since then, Archbishop Jason Gordon ordered an investigation into allegations of child abuse at the church's children's homes. On Tuesday, 4 police vehicles entered the compounds located off Belmont Circular Road with a past abuse victim at about 1 p.m. The officers interviewed a current senior member of staff who was a nun when the victim attended the institution. They left at about 5 p.m. Police sources said the victim identified areas where the alleged sexual abuse took place while police photographed them. Reports said that several documents the officers were searching for, such as visitors' logs, could not be found, and some were even destroyed in a fire. On Monday, 12 e-bikes and 1 solar-powered electric bicycle charging station valued $61,200 were donated by the U.S. Bureau of International Narcotics and Law Enforcement Affairs. Chargé d'Affaires at the U.S. Embassy in Port-au-Spain, Shante Moore, said the bikes are used in the U.S. as well.
These Recon e-bikes, which are also used by the U.S. military, U.S. federal agencies, and U.S. municipal police departments throughout the United States, will assist TOPS to patrol larger areas more frequently and improve their response time to an incident. The American Chamber of Commerce of Trinidad and Tobago, and in particular Amerijet, partnered with INL to fund 2 portable solar-powered e-bike charging stations, one which will be deployed here in Shervan and the other at Roxborough Police Station. These units can store and charge enough solar energy to power 8 e-bikes.
Acting Commissioner of Police MacDonald Jacob noted that they have already seen the benefits of the new approach.
With these officers out in the field on these bikes, we can expect an increase in interaction and involvement between officers and members of the public, as persons will recognize that have been happening within the last few weeks with a lot of police interaction with persons who choose to continue violating the law. And as we set up our active directed patrols and do our cordons, you'll find that our response time will increase tremendously.
Meanwhile, Chief Secretary of the Tobago House of Assembly, Fale Augustine, said the common threat to tourism is crime, and Tobago is neither exempt from the dangers nor immune from the potential threats. He said with the bikes, the officers would be able to discharge their duties more efficiently.
We'll be able to treat with the annoyance of the touting that we see happening down in the Store Bay area and the abuses that we see there from time to time. We expect that we will create an environment that is safe, an environment that is welcoming, and an environment that is pleasant. In addition to the safety information that TOPS officers will provide, I expect that you will become partners with all of the tourism-related plans that exist in the area.
And Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines stressed the responsibility of his ministry is to protect this country.
Every little thing that contributes and goes towards making this place cleaner, safer, healthier, and to achieve that, making the police more present, more energized, more professional, more available to the citizens, particularly when we need you, is really refreshing to my soul.
Minister of National Security Fitzgerald Hines. Transport Commissioner Clive Clark is defending the rollout of the new driver's license, noting that the cost to produce one is even cheaper than the equipment used for the driver's permit. Speaking on a morning program, Mr. Clark noted that the new driver's license has added security features, adding that the new license can now be used regionally and internationally as identification and, in some cases, to use one's credit card. He believes the benefits of the new license outweigh the cost.
As technology increases, costs go down, and therefore the cost for this system, I can point out at this point in time, the DP itself it's cheaper than what we paid, what we were previously paying for the older permits. I think it basically a permit, when we put all the factors into play, may basically cost approximately about $5.30 for one, when in the past we used to pay about $5.90 per permit.
Mr. Clark adds that the new system costs just over $1 million. In regional news, sargassum, a smelly seaweed, has been invading majority of Caribbean islands, including Jamaica. Hence, the government is taking steps to put it into use and mitigate its effects. Chief Technical Director in the Ministry of Agriculture and Fisheries, Orville Palmer, said that there is a project they are looking into to see how sargassum seaweed can be put to use. Principal Director of the Marine Branch National Fisheries Authority, Stephen Smerkel, noted that the project is a regional one, reiterating that they are looking to see if they can harvest the sargassum and use it in some kind of economic way, such as for drugs in the pharmaceutical industry. In June, the National Environment and Planning Agency placed the country on alert for the increase in sargassum along several beaches across the island. In international news, the UN says 20 people have been killed and dozens more abducted in multiple attacks in the Eastern Democratic Republic of Congo. The dead include children and at least 4 patients who were burnt alive at a church clinic. The attack is blamed on fighters from the Islamic State-affiliated group Allied Democratic Forces, or ADF. It is known as the deadliest armed group operating in the country and has been designated as a terrorist outfit by the United States. Witnesses say intense fighting is still ongoing in the volatile North Kivu province, where the Congolese army and UN peacekeepers are engaging fighters from the group. The rebel attacks began last Thursday when the armed group attacked a local clinic where they killed several people, including the 4 patients who were burnt alive in the health facility. And in sport, Trinidad and Tobago women's football team coach Kenwin Jones has defended the non-selection of attacking players Kenya Yaya Cordner and Afia Cornwall on the squad for the CONCACAF Women Championship in Mexico. Trinidad and Tobago had a dismal showing at the CONCACAF Women Championship as they lost all 3 of their games in Group B, 6-0 to Canada, 4-0 to Costa Rica, and 1-0 to Panama. Canada and Costa Rica qualified automatically for the 2023 FIFA Women's World Cup in Australia and New Zealand, while Panama will compete in the 2023 World Cup Interconfederation playoffs in New Zealand. Both Cordner and Cornwall did not feature in the women's team for this year. Coach Jones said that Kenya Cordner decided not to play because her teammate, Maylee Atten-Johnson, was not selected anymore, and he said that she decided not to play for the country because of that. Concerning Cornwall, Coach Jones said that she played under-20 football for about 2 years, was in the pool with the previous coach, was sent home for discipline reasons, tried to get into university but was sent home again for discipline reasons. He said in his tenure, he invited her to training and even spoke with her parents, but they never showed up. He said that they had no intention of playing for the country. And that's the good news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. Police search St. Dominic's Children's Home as Tobago reports probe continues. Bikes for Tobago's tourism police. Regionally, Jamaica explores use for sargassum. And internationally, patients burnt alive in fresh DR Congo clashes. That's still a good news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. Courtesy VG Construction, member of VG Group Limited. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
Hi there. Welcome to VG Construction.
VG, thank goodness. You build houses, right?
Well, yes, sir. But are you okay?
I'm trying to escape from all of those horrible contractors and builders out there. Oh, the horror!
Sir, relax. You're safe now.
Listen, can VG Construction really build my home without all of the problems? The bad work, the lazy workers, and unprofessionalism?
Yes, sir. At VG Construction, our architects, engineers, builders, and crew execute your project professionally.
You know, I hear a lot of contractors always want extra money.
Yes, but VG Construction guarantees no cost overruns. In fact, we absorb the extra costs.
What? Nobody does that.
Plus, we'll do your landscaping and, based on the project, include a free pool.
A free pool? What? I need to get my wife now.
Build without the hassle and horror. VG Construction, a member of the VG Group. Visit VGGroupTT.com or call 22-DREAM 224-7336.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
True Nation Station is blazing all your local hits.
In the morning, I'm helping. In the heat,
24/7, 365. 90.1 FM.
Tell me, question time. Waiting, hey, waiting.
We are number one when it comes to our culture.
welcome to my island home. Beautiful place I call my own. Welcome to my island home. People play.
WACK Radio. 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can go radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break you in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Break you in time, brother man.
You will be a
The Guile is open, local number 652-4901.
let's take this call one time.
Yes.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Desmond. Good afternoon, Tony P.
What
How are
happened
you?
with
Hey,
you?
what's up, Monday Post?
I'm good. Just as though thing that I'm in land of the living great source. Good afternoon to all Waconians. I want to give the MP, the UNC MP of Mayaro, Paris, some good boy. The government, these people have no intention of supporting the government in parliament for the country. The government is assisting them as they ought to. And this man had the brashness to say the government ain't giving them enough. Imagine that. Give them some good boy. These people have the bullshit.
If we post, I want you to listen something off the air, and if you find out a place, call me back and bore me, right?
All right, no problem.
You know.
786-292-2789.
Nice.
Toll free.
Toll free.
And
Just call
766-4920 via WhatsApp.
Free toll.
Go ahead.
We post as a what I just want to find out is what's the work of the opposition to tell the governing party, hey, yeah, boy, we like what you're doing there.
And we go stay here for the rest of the thing.
Yeah, all they're doing good.
We go give all the thing to succeed so that
All
we
doing
can
well.
stay here. Now. We go stay here. And
all they come on now, man. It's since you're born here, you're hearing that. You know. True, you know. Since you're born here, you know.
Explain and all, sing it all them years ago.
All the kicks in Parliament. That's just it. It wouldn't stop. It will never stop. You can do what you want. Who could ever be in power? It will never ever stop. What the people need to do is to get together and say, this is what we want. All they're working for we. And as I don't study what them saying.
True.
Anytime anything like that go in Trinidad and Tobago here, you will see action. But it have
people will push against that.
What they were telling you, it have the pulling and tugging. They know who to send in that corner,
right,
who to push
right,
because they know anytime that come together.
Correct.
That is it.
They become redundant.
That's it.
Yeah.
They're working for we. But in the corner, they're whispering, don't worry, it's don't bother with them and this stupidness. This is what going on here.
Yeah, none of we ain't gonna get jail now, so we can go up again.
Good afternoon. Welcome. You're live.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Hey, Tony P.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Like Jenny gave Desmond a bad boy.
Yeah. I mean, these days he's been in spanking form for a while now, you know.
Hey, but I ain't use your soap. She was offering me a little thing on your soap. I said, nah. Yeah, boy.
Hey, I want to pelt a boy at that situation over the weekend. We have a call?
No.
Where
now started.
The cyclist was knocked down and wrongly, and I think he's a photographer with the Guardian.
Which part, boy?
Wrongly Savannah in Port of Spain, they were.
But where was he on the cycle
No,
track?
well, yeah, normal cycling zones because wrongly Savannah they have a lot of zone.
The
but,
cycle, but
right.
on the road.
Yeah, they hit him on the road, hit and run.
The man gone too?
Yeah, the man gone, and subsequently, the guy died.
He died?
Yeah.
My goodness.
You know,
Wow.
so I want to pelt a boy for, you know, even though wherever it is, you stop and assist. You know what I mean? You
Stop and assist.
And assist.
But the thing about it is, unless wrong, there were cameras, we pick you up anyway.
Well, I think I ain't if it's near the president's house or before around and
Well,
the embassy.
we
have cameras.
Yeah, we
it
get
will have cameras. That whole roundabout they will have cameras.
So we will get you.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you understand, boy?
But they just saw that how, you know, how it went down, and they had it on the news, and the daughter was telling everybody pray because the amount of surgeries that the guy had, and they're trying to save his life, and then he succumbed to it, you know. So that pelt a boy for the person to not stepping up and coming forward.
You know what going to happen? They don't know.
Yeah, but like
that ain't no accident.
Again, you can't come and say, well, because you hit and run.
That would be
manslaughter
or some kind of something.
Yeah, you hit and run.
Yeah, that's different. So your charges just went up.
Correct.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, brothers.
Hey, man.
Hey, Agua. Here that they're saying that the pictures that they pick up from like President House not playing up the gun number thing.
You kind of wind up the glass a bit.
My glass right up.
All right, good. Say
They're
again.
saying that the pictures that they got on the cameras not clear enough to pick up a fella number.
Serious?
Not by President House.
President House?
No, but and we have the man with the fancy glasses. I think to fix that. Why they said it by he?
They say you and them don't talk.
Good one.
The man with the fancy glasses have a thing to fix that.
You hear the man say? We don't talk to them. Oh, watch out, this place be in a mess, you know. Be in a mess.
What kind of crazy thing is
Be in
that?
a mess. A man supposed to be volunteer or whatever, boy, beyond the...
No, but on top of that, I mean, you have a piece of software that only can acquire.
Again. And you hear the man say?
As the country?
Hear the man say? In front of President
That
House.
house, eh?
So
Well, look at that.
it should have things that picking up ants on the ground.
I agree with that. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey, I hear you going on bad. Eh?
Well, I know start to get on back.
Go ahead, partner.
No, I want to say the Commissioner of Police, Sambua, Roger Alexander Sambua, and the National Security Sambua. What the gentleman said, it was you. Mr. Alexander, sir, with due respect, I respect you. I respect your uniform and your office. When you and the man in the pretty glasses, when you was in his bed, a man do something and it was on your program. You was a sergeant at the time. The pretty glasses man says, well, we can't think it, but he get an instrument to upgrade the picture and they find the person. You have an open up policy to the commissioner office. Why you didn't go to the commissioner and tell him all you have are equipment to bring the picture forward? No, you don't do that. Shame on you. And Mr. Attorney, National Security Minister, you wasn't in that position. But Alexander set you up and he set up the Commissioner of Police. I will put in it to all you. I wouldn't let go of this because it was a man from Westmoreland or Flagstaff. Only will I get the equipment. Shame on all you. All of you. Alexander, do you know well services? Do you know a man that is called Green? And do you know a man that is called Bucks, Alexander? Shame on you. You didn't come out from that hole. You're a puppet in the service now. For the love of the country, I'll go on, but tomorrow I will speak out about it.
All right, brother. Ooh, Papa, this thing hot.
It is JP.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Tony P. Good afternoon, Mr. Judgment.
Yes, sir.
What part in this world you getting camera to see people number plate?
All over.
Am I able to see the body? No, that can never work. That can never work. And I have top gun cameras here. That can never work.
So just now, so what? That's all. So you are saying that there is no technology available to any loss of or any camera.
Not right now.
In the world
Not right now.
where that if they take a picture that you will see the number plate.
Not right now.
Hey, boys,
No camera from anybody else.
Oh, go ahead.
I'll leave you now.
All
All
right.
right, brother. Okay, good. All right, nice.
I know.
No, it has to be your camera alone because if I take a picture of a car
right now,
where again? Just the hood.
Boy, how much? No, there's so. And plus, man, it's so thing that when we post in the picture and we have car numbers, we just blow out the number.
Well, not even that. All right. When something moving away.
Right.
All right, and a camera is on, and you're going to get the whole.
Right. So it's a thing called stop.
Yeah, and you can do what you want.
You stop it. You zoom up.
Look, that leave that home. Good afternoon.
Welcome.
Man, I have a special camera.
Boy.
Hey.
Sorry to come back. Mister, you is a puppet in the States. You're driving fast, you break a traffic light, you're getting it in a mail, your ticket with your number plate.
Nah, that's not a camera. Take out that boy. That's a man writing down that number of the.
It's an alien. It's an alien.
Tell a man sit down on that thing on top there and say, but hey, that Tony boy, write him down. Write him a ticket.
On you.
You see me? Any ticket I get in the mail again, I go in court, rip it up in front of the judge face, and say it's a lie. There is no technology. You take off my car, right? Or you're lying to me.
What do you call him? What do you call him, boy? What's his name? Go ahead and call a court and call his name, yeah?
Bong to dance?
Sir?
Uncle Daddy.
Uncle Daddy say the camera can't.
And he living in America.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, fellas.
Hey.
For that camera, all I gotta say to him is,
Abaga.
Here in Arizona, you break a light, it's like exactly what not dancer, but you know what I mean. We're saying just now. Birdman, yes. Sorry, Birdman. You break a light, you get in it. You go too fast in a school zone, you get in it.
Or they leave my partner come and only take off the hood of the car.
It's taking your plate, it's taking your face as well.
And if you look sharp, you might get your rims.
Yeah, you will get your rims. Is that your rims? Is this your rims?
You're taking your rims to drive that 24 inch rim.
You might,
and you have to take your face.
if you're lucky, you get the rims on that. All right, boy.
Later.
Yeah, man, you get the rims. So, hey,
Uncle Daddy, you make the barn.
Yeah, you really make it there. That's a difference.
Thank you.
Hello.
Good afternoon.
Hey, what's up?
Some years ago, a friend of mine got a ticket on the highway for speeding. It was in the night. When the ticket was issued to him, he given a photograph of his ID number plate bright like day. That should answer your question. Whatever they do.
Now, but hey, anybody want to go by Uncle Daddy? The camera that only take out
your bumper.
All the desk going parking anyway by
On
Uncle
his
Daddy.
street in America, yeah.
Or they get no
They ain't
ticket.
getting nothing.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond. Mr. Desmond, I want to bar all your acting police commissioners
Serious.
to have the nerve to say that you cannot trace a hit-and-run car with cameras because it doesn't blur. You need to upgrade the technology service because it doesn't. It's because people just get sensitive. I live in Boston. Went to this. I was speeding. I was going 30 miles an hour. I get a ticket with my card number, plate, everything in Boston. So it doesn't even matter what ticket you're in. You just get to see, and in the night I was driving it, and if you see how bright my car comes out,
All right, now, but I will advise that you go by Bunker Dance and live in. Bunker Dance living in a nice area.
Bunker Dance was still suffering from some of the effects.
All right, Gil. Okay, Gil.
All right, Gil.
Thank you, Gil. Don't go too far.
Bunker Dance so good, boy. Good afternoon.
I get through.
Hey, what man?
I hope I didn't get through too late because
None.
since that man make that comment Dick, about the camera cannot pick up, and I say, what is this man talking about?
No, that's by he there, boy.
No, maybe he using them Me Too camera he talking about.
Buy a pack chair to open man, you get things.
Wait, I don't know where he's talking. That is total craziness. Total crazy. Right now there are cameras in Trinidad and Tobago on the highways and byways that could pick up your license plate.
But I guess it's not by President's house.
No, here's what I think happened, right? If you look at what the commissioner said, he didn't say, I didn't think he said it was the quality. He said it was a rotating camera. So the problem was that what they do sometimes is that the camera, like, okay, I have 10 cameras, and camera 1, 3, the odd cameras on for the first 30 seconds, then the even cameras on for the next 30 seconds. They do that to, it saves, it prolongs the life of the camera, less maintenance.
But that makes sense to you? So it was all I have to do is to picture the timing, number 2 going so.
Yeah, but
number 2.
The plant I'm for that, number. Yeah.
People wouldn't know when the camera's on.
No, they wouldn't know.
But they know now.
That is stupidness.
Because they know now. Because if somebody was killed, right? But big man, somebody was killed. So God forbid that this was something more, because we're talking president's house is who right.
So you mean what could be more boy than a man lost his life?
No, I'm talking about.
Oh, you mean in that
right, president, right. God forbid.
It's that thing was on real time there now.
It's that for real time for that?
Yeah, it's that real time thing there.
So if they come in by car.
Yeah, we could see all that.
The way that rotates, like it didn't pick up and then find.
Bossman, that is high stupidity.
But let's see, here's the thing, he can't come and the station and say the cameras weren't working. He can't come and say the picture too fuzzy because you know that.
So camera number 3 was down the road when the car was passing, so.
Right. So when the thing happened, camera 2 was on. That was done by camera.
But we must get him now because we take all the footage from around the savannah, so it had to have camera 20 going down.
Down the road,
We get clear something.
That is what they said. They're trying to find other cameras around.
But look at the area where that happened. You supposed to have real time right?
Yeah, as the camera going chip.
No, like you see, that's a slackness too in our country, right? And I'll never finish with this, right? You all saw what happened to the former Prime Minister of Japan.
Yeah.
Right? You know, Japan, they
the tightest gun laws in the world. Tightest gun laws in the world.
Right. We would call it slackness. Remember that country last year had one in the whole country, one gun murder.
Yep.
One gun infraction, right? So them police and them wasn't really thinking. And in fact, the man make a homemade weapon.
Homemade weapon, yes.
He make that, right? Home. Okay. Now, so they didn't really taking it on, and then this happened now, right? Now, suppose this was an attack on the president's house for the president.
Well, right. So, let me don't go there. Let me don't say that. But thank you, caller. And
sorry about that.
Yeah, and that is the energy. No, sorry. But
good
that's what we're saying. Without saying it, I was saying that just now. So.
It is too loud.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice, okay. Trisha, I always tell you, is the ugly button that's come on when Tony reach. I mean,
no, but it stick before I reach. You wasn't saying down the bucket?
Hello.
Hello, good evening again, gentlemen.
Hey.
Didn't somebody put a bomb in a
Yeah, where you going? Goodbye, Dan. I want to hear where you going. Yeah, where you going?
I'm saying, right back. You ain't listening to me.
Go ahead.
Right back, the Attorney General office, and they couldn't find it. They didn't have a camera.
Okay. All right.
Listening.
All right, boss.
That's what I'm talking about.
All right, brother. Right? But let's wait and see. They're sure to find him.
Well, yeah.
Good afternoon.
I believe his camera, he bought it.
Say it again?
The gentleman that spoke at camera, he bought the camera, he put it in the camera.
You're breaking up?
Yes, baby.
Try and
Charles back.
Try back.
Get a clearer.
You're breaking up a lot. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond and Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I leave Florida and drive down to New York. Went through a red light. So that's what they say. And when I reached back to Florida 2 days after, I had my ticket sitting in the mail waiting for me.
With your picture?
It was in the night.
With your big bright picture.
My truck light up like the number plate. Go for Bunker Dan.
Yeah, but
go for Bunker Dan.
Yes, Bunker Dan again. Go for me.
Now, Bunker Dan's get up and say, well, I could make the bar today.
Yeah,
yes. Let me make the bar.
Yeah, no.
That's what you do.
You getting better, you fresh.
Good afternoon.
Gentlemen, I get through. How you guys doing?
We good.
One day at a time, man.
Tell Bunker Dan telling that if I have a camera in space right now, taking out other planets and stars. He's talking that I can't take out number
camera taking out planet.
And you know they launched today, you know. Yeah, they have after for all what the ancient people was telling them on the ball, there is liars now. The bush people, are them. You know how they find they have a camera now that gain them a certain fraction of a fraction with billions of stars and all kind of thing, you know.
Billions of stars are where the people.
All you leave Bunker Dan's camera is a one shot. When he hit that shot on the hood, they boom. You ain't getting nothing again.
The man say, and he work in all kind of intelligence agencies, you know.
Who's that?
Bunker Dan, you ain't hear the man. I have people high up in the thing.
No, but intelligence. No, let me tell you something. It have plenty intelligence. You know, I mean, it have intelligence in the place where you just go and get medication. And
yes. If they just to strap you up and take
the intelligence in there.
And get you jello.
Bunker Dance could have been in there.
Then Bunker Dance, are you okay?
Good afternoon. Okay? Hello.
Yes, hello.
Yeah, look at
cameras cannot pick up your car number plate. Your car number plate. You can pick up anything else, but not your car number.
All right, thank you.
All right, okay.
That's what I said.
Well, you reaffirm it then.
Hey, Bunker, you call back and said you come and said the same thing. But is
No,
that what we say?
It cannot pick it up. It cannot pick up your number plate. It cannot.
All right, thank you.
So Bong Dance, hold on. Yes. We might get a very nice answer here. So Bong Dance, when you're getting a ticket, what it is that I send the ticket as? That's yellow Ford.
Because the camera is very near.
I ask you a question. What are you going? What do they send you your ticket when you get your picture? What did they see?
Come to WACK Radio.
Yeah, easy that one. Hey Kenny,
it is yellow boy.
Come now,
Kenny, we can't keep doing this now. We need a race boy. Me and all the plug into in mental institution here.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Let me tell Bob to dance something. So the camera that the local police who giving speed ticket on the highway, we have a number plate bright on it. So what they're doing, they're making up a number plate and writing it.
Not that boy. They tell you driving a green Ford Escort.
All right.
Yeah, boy.
No, all they leave Bong to Dance alone.
When you're in a hole, boy.
Just come out there.
When you're in a hole, pa.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond.
Yeah, Tony P here too.
Tony P.
Hey,
Mr. Desmond.
Yes,
this
sir.
is Leroy upstate.
Hey, Leo.
Tell that guy, Mr. Bong to Dance. Give that guy 3 balls for me. Give 3 balls. 3. I tell him, I work on them systems. You can pick up a number plate anytime because we do it. Give that man 3 bars for me. He know what he's talking about.
Oh God,
He don't know what he's talking about.
That's done by
I'm a research engineer, okay?
Yeah.
We worked on optical technology. That man ain't know what he's talking about at all. I don't know what planet he on. He left on this planet. Tell that man plain. I am Leroy upstate New York. In New York here, you can pick up your number plate on any car. They zoom that damn thing in. He ain't know what he's talking about. That man, give him 2 more, boy. Give him 2 more, boy.
Hey, Leo, you're going to kill the man by Leo.
Leroy, I need to kill the man, boy.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. English language is the hardest thing to understand. Bong to Dance right. A camera can pick up a number plate, but it can snap the picture. Camera do a hand. So Bong to Dance right.
What jello are they get today, boy?
Hey,
what color jello they serve in the place?
The man say English language hard. We talking Chinese here, boy. Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, 2 more, boy.
Go ahead.
There's one, 2
What's up?
The first boy is the dog and them in the airport.
Hey, yeah, boy, where that come from, boy?
The pictures?
They shut down the airport today because there are too much dog on the runway, boy. You hear no about that? Yes, brother.
And the flight and them has
to turn back, flight had to go back to Tobago because the dog and them.
The dog and them was on strike, boy?
Well, it's how the dog and them get there in the first place. Dogs on the runway. How they get there?
I'm a first
and not only 2 dogs, you know. Dogs!
Port Authority.
Go ahead.
The second one is a Bong to Dance. I don't know if he what part of the world he living in?
Nah.
Brooklyn, New York, man.
But he under some pressure. He must be in that institution.
He's a native New Yorker, man.
Yeah, he probably tell him come Florida, go to a red light camera and see what happens.
They don't pick up nothing, boy.
You don't pick up nothing. Now look, you go into court and say, Your Honor, what is this? You
camera
see
to our hand.
You see it.
Let him go and tell them that.
All right, boy. Which is correct, you know. He could win in court with that, you know.
The camera don't pick up.
Can't pick up because pick up is to hold and.
No, but we know in Trinidad parlance. We're not going out there to trial him. We carry him in Woodford Square.
No, well then he did.
Right? We ain't carrying him in no court where the English language and words go balance. We carry Woodford Square. What did he say? Well, the man said the camera can't pick up nothing. Well, all right, fellas. Get in the street, eh?
Fix it up.
Let me get in the street.
Good afternoon.
You remember when you're in Port Region, can your house come and pick up your thing in your car? Your number plate? Your house camera?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
It's according to how the camera is separated.
I said never. Not your house camera. Not your house camera. I know.
Is this Jeff Bezos?
Medication, man. I want more medication.
Yeah, go.
Oh gosh, the man said I take more medication. It's too late.
It's too late though, but the head doesn't bust up. Hello.
Man.
Hey, here, tell that man to call back.
Yeah.
You don't watch cricket or what? You don't watch cricket on TV?
Imagine they could show you that camera showing you that about tips in the stuff.
No. And not only that. Yeah, hello, going on. Hello?
Yeah, we there.
You talk about camera. They have camera all in the ground. When you're in California, they have camera all in the ground, in the road, in the center of the road. Them camera and Trinidad and police give you ticket. According to the angle, it doesn't only have your number plate and your car, They don't see you see yourself inside the car. You see me, they give me a ticket, my camera, and you see my picture inside the car. So
No, so you can't say, well, it ain't you. It wasn't me driving there.
Yeah. Look, you're smiling there when you drive past, and you're waving too.
All right, Pex. Yeah, man. Now
No, but we appreciate Bong to that.
Yeah, you really...
He make a good water there?
Yeah.
All right, guys, look. Tell that guy to come upstate New York, okay?
All right.
I have cameras on my house, and I can see my number plates on my cars in the yard in the night.
Well, of course, okay. I don't know what I'm telling you. Hey, bumped it as if he got to
went and take him medicine, so I think...
I have cameras on my... I live in New York, okay? I have cameras on my house. I could see the plates on my cars in my yard in the night. In the night.
Infrared, yeah, of course.
All right?
Yes, ma'am.
I have very good cameras.
Yeah, but no, well, the same thing here, because in the night when my whole house dark, and when I put on my camera, I see like if it go on daylight. I mean, when I go on my screen.
Right.
Like infrared. Once you have infrared cameras, you're good. Good afternoon.
Right, and Sam Douglas was in the airport just now, boy, and he was asking, who left the dogs?
No, but is that you? Do you think that was willfully done, or them?
But how men go come on?
But let me tell you, it's had incidents already, right? Forget the dogs. We have birds.
Yeah, birds.
Birds flying. That's something different. But we're talking about 10, 15 dogs.
Just run out. You want to get out of here, but
just so on. Just end up and is that place not fenced strong?
Yeah, but
how dog getting in there?
No, but through the canals. I live up there, and if a dog could go through from the, a dog could get in there.
One dog, 15 dogs.
Not dogs, because if one dog pass in a hole.
If it have a dog in heat,
suppose the dog run out on the right, can't get away from them, boy. Oh God, the whole neighborhood dog, all them last of us dog running the boy.
I guess some boy. I done.
No, them dog from Las Lomas, boy, wrong the dog, and them say, watch me now, boy, she got in the airport, boy.
She in the airport.
In the airport there, boy.
Hey, who got first?
Who got already, boy?
Hello. Who's that? That tell you the ugly camera.
No,
the man out there.
that is one of them we bunk to dance have. Don't take out the movements.
Okay, bunk to dance and one for Kenny.
And I stand still. Bunk to dance, you win, boy.
Yeah,
You're right. We have one of that in the studio here.
Yeah, hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. It's not an ugly camera in the studio. It's ugly people in the studio.
Let me give you the code for the boy. Come on, check we.
Come on, check
we. We make the thing our family.
Hello, good afternoon.
Tony P. and Desmond, quick, as we talking camera, that camera that's showing the galaxies, that it have more and all these galaxies and things. When you get a chance, only must come. I want to hear talk different things, What do you think, how will that make you feel, boy, when you know that
next week we got to talk about
one galaxy here?
We got to talk about that next week.
Yeah, man. So I want to hear that conversation, man.
The conversation gonna be kind of different, because if human being doing that now, so what happened?
And they were told.
Yeah.
You see, when you invade a lot of people and places, right? The people that say they were stupid and mad because they were pointing and saying their family and people come from the stars and it had this and it had that and it had that. A man lick them down and give them thing in their hand and say no. But now you go there and realize, wait now. Like it had truth and more truth than they even know. You know what I mean? Because they identifying worlds out there, worlds, star systems, and the length of time is billion point something years to see that one light. That's how light travels. So, and they just seeing a dust from that camera. They say the man give it an equivalent, taking a grain of dust, putting it on your finger, a grain of sand, and put it about that from your eye. So that is what we see. One dust. So imagine we didn't see the whole
thing. Yeah.
And the dust we seeing, we done bounce now billions and millions upon stars and planets and
Wow.
different things.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
To you both. Two things I would like to see
Mm-hmm.
concerning the thing in the airport. They said were just 2 dogs, you know.
Just 2 dogs. Okay.
Yes, wasn't a whole set of dogs.
All right.
And then again, you're speaking about the cameras, what the police says couldn't pick up something.
Mm.
I don't think it's the cameras around the savannah they were speaking about. I think it's the cameras shooting with the police and the 3 guys on the Byron Laro Promenade.
Okay. All right.
So
Yeah,
I
okay.
could be wrong, but I
Yeah,
All right, sweetie. Cool,
and
man.
I think that is what it is. But just 2 dogs on the arm.
Only 2 dogs?
Yeah.
And the
But
2 dogs shut down a whole airport?
No, but 2 dogs.
Yes, they would, because
2
when
dogs
the
will
dogs,
be.
listen to me, Mr. Desmond.
Mm.
When those dogs hear that roaring at the engine, they scamper in. And they must scamper in front of the plane. And those simple dogs could cause...
Yeah. Cause chaos. Yeah. All right, cool. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
Nice one. Right. My girl get on the highway.
Yeah,
there
but
and say,
but
"Whoa."
but we got thing because we are talking about number plate. So in the case of the shooting, you wouldn't say a number plate frozen if the man get bullet now. So we really didn't want to see number plate in that case. We really wanted to hear see if somebody from a car would have fired a shot. But in the case of the guy who buy bombs from the savannah,
Yeah,
the guys where the number plate and the blurriness of the number plate would come into to be there. The other shooting with the youth on them, they wouldn't have to say, well, we had to see a number plate.
because
Because we done bust up the man, we done blast the man,
and
they got a number plate.
And the car ride in.
And the car ride in.
Yeah, so good afternoon.
There's a
Hey, Tony here too.
Mr. Tony and Tony. The 3 kids that got killed in the was that a stolen car?
We don't know.
We're
We don't
not
know
sure,
the
we're not
information
sure.
coming out. Drip.
Oh, this song like Stanley, so Stanley, that's you?
That's me.
Yeah, buddy, how things? Everything good?
Well, for the time being, I'm up so back, but I'm all right.
All right, buddy. Yeah, we're not sure if the car was a stolen car or not. All right? Yeah, man. Tony, you know that guy there? That JBS Records out of Toronto.
JBS Records.
And if you anywhere come, anyone back in the day, you want soca music, you have to go by Stanley.
Stanley. I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
yeah.
You heard that
Name song, yeah.
That's the man.
Well, yeah, man, gonna know all Ian.
Yeah.
Ian Wiltshire and
Yeah, well, he and Ian are real partner.
and Eddie Bullen and
Eddie
them.
Bullen,
Yeah,
yeah.
the Eddie and Cartel. Matter of fact, I did a song with the Eddie and Cartel. He'll know of that song if he did records. I have a lot of records home. It's called Mitch, and it broke through in the Billboard in Canada. Matter of fact, it was number 2 on the Billboard charts in Canada. A song.
When it was Eddie, you know where Eddie from?
Eddie from St. Vincent.
Grenada.
Grenada. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, because I met him. I met him when I had to vocalize the track and stuff. So
I went.
A great talent though.
A good buddy of mine.
Great
He
talent.
called earlier and talked about the ugly man in the thing.
Mhm.
Took me to Eddie's house. We went in the color easy.
Yeah, real talented.
Real talent.
Because he and Slim and the dogs out.
Yeah,
he
yeah.
work with a lot of guys.
Good afternoon.
So the week, well, let me regret crying this evening.
Right.
So the week, all your song is number 2.
Well, I did. That is for this reach. Only number 2s. We ain't got no number 3 and 1. Only number 2s we get. Hey, you know that one password. But okay, yeah. Only number 2s. We interested in number 1 and 3.
But number 1, now listen to here, laugh. Number 1 was Sinead O'Connor with Nothing Compares to You. Number 2 was Tony Prescott with Mitchell.
That is nothing but number 2.
Yeah.
I mean, you're on
And number 3 was Prince.
Prince.
No, serious thing. Serious thing. There's a song called Mitch. We did it in a them kind of house music. I didn't care too much about it, but
what I'm telling you
the song bus.
Brother,
number 2.
You just love number 2.
Some boys are playing number 2. 2 dog on the runway.
Ole boy, this life is easy, nah? The amount of things happening in Trinidad and Tobago.
We go on to the
and the thing about it kind of, sometimes when you're watching the man with the pretty glasses, and you're hearing some things happening that he talking about.
Yeah.
And you don't hear it nowhere else.
Yeah, that's true, eh?
I just wonder.
Now, well, I mean, he's number 1 McCoy. And he eating.
But how come all the Western news people ain't getting that?
But what he will bring, remember, the news is not, they were not going to bring everything, That is why in this world, to keep this hype and this energy and we neck hot in we, everybody becomes a news reporter now in the world. So if you notice, you could go online and get things happening one time that you wouldn't even see in the news bring on at 7 o'clock.
All that too. Good afternoon.
Yeah, welcome. What the acting commissioner says that is a blank. I feel this is a simple thing that causes so much confusion because some of them people just read book cover and they don't read the inside.
Right.
You see that there's a blank spot on the picture that they can't make out the car. If the car that bunks the man around the cover,
Right.
they can't make out the number plate of the car. But I could understand that. I have cameras around my house for the past 20 years. The only desire camera.
Right.
I have 8 cameras here, the best. And I know it, when the man says it blank, but sometimes when the cameras go in and it's not picking up things properly. Right now I have a camera that I'm waiting for the my camera. I have a whole set coming in for me. I go change all because I have modern camera now which will more clear and kind of pretty. So I buy a whole set of camera and I wait for the week. I have a camera there giving a little trouble. So I'll start to give trouble. Here what does happen? You don't see a clear picture, just only in that camera. Sometimes when you do see like my car will just park on the side in the back, I will only see half of the car, or I will see piece because the camera ain't working good. So
It have a black spot in it. It have a black spot.
That is what it is called a blank spot. That's what it is called.
Yeah, a
So
blind spot.
when I first heard the commissioner say that, I find that a simple thing. I understand what happened is one of those cameras around the savannah must be going. It won't change.
All right, but Pex, hear this though. All right, that one camera, right, that's on one side of your house. If I am to go on the other side of your house, as to get out your yard, and you have a next camera there?
Yeah, but that
and that one to pick up?
Yeah, but that camera ain't going to show with my car, one of my cars stand on the.
No, but what I'm saying is
The individual.
The individual. If they go from one side of your house
to the next side
to that one that's not working, and you go on the other side of your house.
I already answer yes, but if the camera in the back.
Yeah, we understand that.
That one will show what's happening on the side.
Because we understand that, right? So, but it's 6 and 1/2 a dozen or the other because the people will ask us because a man get killed, you know. So we can't just excuse it away and say, well, you know, the thing ain't working, so all what we to do.
So what happened? In California, yours now, for not now really, is one of the places in America we start off with the early set of camera. You know what the camera does in a police on the highway with no thing taken out of picture, you know. When a camera takes off a picture on the highway in California, just take out about 3 different angles. Back, front, all kind of thing. It's seen you. And you know what I mean? Automatically it goes to a command center in a police station.
Right.
And it prints one time. As it don't print, it run down a little swoop like we don't have in post office, and inside that envelope with your number, inside that envelope, and the envelope print boom boom automatically. That all happening in seconds, you know, and gone so. By next year, that's in your post box, you know.
Yeah. All right, Texas. Thanks, man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Right. So what we're saying is that when the car bunks the man, you might didn't get that shot.
Right.
But we getting the shot of the car.
Right.
Right? If you understand, you couldn't get the number plate on this camera, but the next camera where you passing by.
Right. Because when you reach, I know it for sure, right? So we just speculating. If you say run by President House or wherever, right? After that, if you're familiar, if you go up St. Anne's, camera down. If you're going up by Hilton now, still have an opportunity. If you get a color of a vehicle and a certain thing and a color of a rims, you will still get some of the clearer ones going up the way. If you're heading into Port of Spain, all them little buildings and them going inside. If you swing and look into heading to Belmont Police Station, all them things right there on the corner.
Anywhere you go, you get it.
So even though we get blurred now, by the time we start to coordinate the little ends, we know it's a red car. I'm just saying so. Or a blue car, or a green car with a golden trim. So we muffle shot here, but we get touch at the driver, we get sort of, you know, but hopefully we just saying that hopefully we'll get it figured out and they will have.
I sure they probably don't have
they must apprehend the person. They must apprehend the person.
A final call. Good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond.
Yes, ma'am.
This incident happened around 11 in the day.
Okay.
So remember around that Savannah always have traffic.
Yeah, always have people too. So I mean, somebody might have seen something.
Yes, and what about the other cyclists who were with him?
Yeah,
so something is wrong there because it always have foot traffic and it always have regular traffic.
Yeah, well, the first instance when somebody gets struck like that, ma'am, if we are custom riding together, I said, try, oh God, boy, save life and run to the kete and, you know, I mean, that's why they could identify was a hit and run.
Yes, said, because again, they said that he went up and came back down. If somebody saw something and then the driver, we're not judging him, he should know that he hit something, it went up and it come down. It's left to be seen,
Yeah.
maybe fright. I remember the spot. Fright.
Yeah, we understand, but now the candles cost more than federal because stopping there and people want to have understanding for you.
Yes,
But leaving the scene now and the man died.
All right, but even if you got frightened within the next hour, 2 hours or what, do something.
That's true. All right. Hey, 4:58 p.m. We're getting close to 5 at 5. We're getting dancer. You getting one of the dancer songs there? Dr. Witty? No. All right. Well, maybe somebody will call for the Witty. But dancers. We hope that Witty ain't come down, you know.
Dr. Witty.
That Witty is different.
Yeah, that Witty is different.
We don't want to have to play that Witty too much. It's not the view. When we playing Witty, we have to say this is not the views expressed.
This is not the views of WACK Radio. You understand? But anyway, thanks to those of you who called.
Yes, and bound to dance, my brother. Hey, we don't plan nothing here as usual.
No, but wait, hold on. If Bunk to Dance wife home, call the ambulance, please.
Please. He is having an attack. Right? He is having some kind of experience.
Something going wrong.
Something going on. We are out of jello. I don't know, but somebody call 911.
Gosh, boy. No. Something wrong. No. My goodness. Bunk to Dance. You're going clear day. You're going to front. You understand? All right, so it is time for
5 at 5.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yep. Call us up. Five at 5. Yes.
Can I hear something from Bong Boy, please?
Wrong boy. Five at 5.
All right. 5 at 5. Good afternoon again. Can I get funny?
Yeah.
Can I get funny, please?
Yeah, man. Sure. Anything for you.
Anything for you, boy.
Good afternoon. 5 at 5.
I would like.
No, could I get Mighty Pan show, please?
Hey, what's your stories, boy? You don't dream about this thing? A Mighty who?
They record by Pancho record?
Pancho.
We'll try and see if we get a Pancho for you, partner.
Right.
All right, cool. All right.
If I get a Pancho, which is a Mexican horse blank. You might get a Pancho alone too.
Good afternoon.
Could I hear Poison Dart, please?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay,
Could I
no
hear
problem.
Poison Dart?
We'll fix that.
You save yourself there, no? Pancho and Poison Dart. You'll get some new ones.
Yeah? 5 at 5.
20 p.m., Mr. Desmond.
Yeah,
Yes,
Mitch.
sir.
I want to hear. Yes, a kitchener.
Cool. One more. We have 5 here.
Thank you.
Yeah, man.
All right.
One more. Lang yap.
5 at 5.
5 at 5, good afternoon. Can I get a Sparrow, please?
Oh, yeah, change from Witty.
All right, brother.
Yeah, what are Witty?
Say that, boy. Witty is your favorite way.
No, Witty, you know what are Witty? What's Sparrow now?
All right, cool.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Neighbor, look, if I was a selfish man, I wouldn't be involved in this election. I done all already, I want fame. Plus, I ain't looking for fortune again. All I'm asking is that you pay close attention to the many problems we all face from dawn to dawn. You're intelligent, I think, and you should face issues. But you're behaving like a moron, cussing me for where I born, but you pipe and handle water. You pay too much for butter. Take your steel beam and go. The terrible school system is such a bloody problem. Take your steel beam and go. Agriculture's in a state, planning is inadequate. Take your steel beam and go. The northern and southern idol, the two kingpins are bubble. We know, we like it so. We like it so. We're free. Anything that's wrong, he go put it right. Georgie Porgy tell we the other night. So instead of displaying impatience, cool yourself and give the fella a chance. How the hell you could say, oh, and I'm gonna do better? Bet we send you back Grenada in a drum. We and Georgie going to put it right together. We have freeness and freedom, plenty roti, plenty rum. Hospitals have no linen, this brown paper they're using. Take your steel beam and go. Public transportation is an abomination. Take your steel beam and go. Well, food, clothes and rent is proof. Cost of living gone through the roof. Take your steel beam and go. Classified information for personal gain is common, we know, but we like it so. We like it so, but we're free. Psychiatry gate to be them bourgeois people motorcade. Me afraid to tell you straight to your face. You back in a jackass in a horse race. Georgie say all you ain't getting one damn seat. Oh, and I come out to mama guy. And Bokassa say how all you going to feel the heat. The penalty to oppose is high. That's political suicide. We have no house, so we squat, living with cockroach and rat. Take this steel beam and go. This cesspit flowing over, you could catch yellow fever. Take this steel beam and go. Soldier in bulldozer, break down me shark in mover. Take your steel beam and go. There's plenty sexual favors to be a 10 days worker, we know, but we like it so. We like it so. We're free. If they have a single thing you could say, could make me abandon me Balize. No steel beam go fall down on top me head. Sparrow is happy and them till I dead. Buddy, you may be shocked when I tell you this. Hudson Phillips is a Yankee CIA. And the whole of ONR is only communists. They take carnival away and make people hope each day is yes, you in a union and can't get recognition. She said, take your Stevie and go.
A shame, what's a shame? All way I turn, the talk is the same. Man, it's a shame, what's a shame? All way I turn, the talk is the same. A newspaper is the pride of a country when it's run with decency. But this one got a bad reputation for commerce and confusion. If you want to know the secrets of a poor man's life, read the Looking Glass, the Calypsonian who beat up the Norwegian wife. Read the Looking Glass. If you want to know who thieved the Madam Brooch and the Prime Minister who don't go to church, anytime you feeling malicious and fast, just read the Looking Glass. Man, you just peep, you just spy in people business, I don't know why. In your bedroom, anywhere, a photograph is always there. How they find you, I just can't understand. They like Mandrake the magician, and of course they believe in a scandal. With them say I'm bacchanal. If you want to know about corruption and strife, read the Looking Glass about some man who in love with an ex-man wife. Read the Looking Glass. If you want to know what Myra cooks on the gun and what kind of can Bobo looks are done, anytime you want news on the lowest class, just read the Looking Glass. It's amazing how they live. They act just like private detective. And you could jump low or high when they can't get news. First they don't lie. But Rose got a mixture below she bed. The poor and some report ahead. The first one she catches all the blind. So let you make your own headline. If you want to know lawbreakers meeting place, read the Looking Glass. How a goat make a kid with a human face. Read the Looking Glass. Well, I never read so much life since I born man making goatee child with Jim Boots on. So any editor will find it in the labas. He come from the Looking Glass.
Grenadian girl talking she own way. Trinidad people start to mock she carnival day. Canadian woman talking she own way. Trinidad people start to mock she carnival day. She renting a room in Comola Trace with bugs and cockroaches all over the place. Ay, 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 ay. with landlord, madam. What this noise about? Landlord, if you want to know, roach in your petticoat. That's why me have to bar also. Roach in your petticoat. Me don't want to hear you, Mr. Land. Roach in your petticoat. You are keep your house like a big pen. Roach in your petticoat. Trinidadians, they like nothing better. Roach in your petticoat. They singing it over and over. Roach in your petticoat. Well, mama, that is bacchanal. Roach in your petticoat. They say cockroach for carnival. Roach in your petticoat. Canadian vex like hell till she start to blow. Trinidad people want to make me a party show. Whether it's cockroach or cockarine. Well, most important, everybody know what I mean. They could laugh and grin. I won't take the hype, cause I'm not the godfather. So call the name right. How I talk, I still talk the truth. That Trinidad landlord is a nasty brute. Landlord, if you want to know, cockroach in the petticoat. That's why me have to ball out so. Cockroach in the petticoat. Trinidadian joining the chorus. Cockroach in the petticoat. The women get turn ridiculous. Cockroach in the petticoat. If you see how they pointing the finger. Cockroach in the petticoat. And raising the dress to the shoulder. Cockroach in the petticoat. Well, mama, that is bacchanal. Cockroach in the petticoat. They say cockroach for carnival. Cockroach in the petticoat. She say them cockroach, they don't have no fear. They always hiding in your underwear. It was last week, Monday, me hustling for work. Me get an experience, nearly make me choke. Taking down my clothes, hang up on the wall. All of a sudden, me see something crawl. When me both would peep, me bar like a boat. German cockroach breathing in me petticoat. Landlord, if you want to know, cockroach in the petticoat. That's why me have to ball out so. Cockroach in the petticoat.
Yes.
Foreigners always asking me why in Trinidad people so happy what to do. Man, I have to tell them the truth. I say a man could sleep until 10 o'clock, get up and still here late for work way or before. He getting transport in front the door. And this poker they go in whole day and until they still draw a big fat pay if they like. They could call a big strike. So I tell them, sweet, sweet Trinidad, what's I love this country bad. I don't want to leave at all. Ever since I small look up all in sweet, sweet Trinidad. Brother, father, feeling glad when I dead will bury me in the center of the city. Yes. I tell you. to talk about no regret. You just have to get up and get. And anytime things are a little bad, man, you have a garden in your backyard and no doubt the food almost in your mouth. We got women, color, class, or creed, any kind of a woman that you need, you could bet. The sweetest woman you could get. So I tell you, sweet, sweet Trinidad, 'cause I love this country bad. I don't want to leave at all. Ever since I small, look up all in sweet, sweet Trinidad. Brother of us are feeling glad. When I dead, please bury me in the center of the city. Yes. Tell you. In Trinidad, crime don't pay. No, it can't happen down here. No day, and of course, we got the brilliant police force. Them young fellas, they wanna walk. Man, they lining and fetting round the clock. And yes, friend, they always have money to spend. Them beggars where they want a house for when they could sleep in Flanders any storm. If you see the beautiful city, sweet, sweet Trinidad, 'cause I love this country bad. I don't want to leave at all. Ever since I small, look up all in sweet, sweet Trinidad. Brother, us are feeling glad. When I dead, please bury me in the center of the city.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Well, I'm begging the government and I'm begging them hard to introduce cat racing in Tobago and Trinidad. And if it happen for true, I'm going and get me jockey license. Cat racing the savannah, I will enjoy that with pleasure because I'm riding horse, I'm riding mule, I'm riding cow to make myself a fool. I'm riding goat, I'm riding donkey. Them animals too big for me. But once it have cat race as a jockey, I put in myself in place and I must provide. It's only big fat pussy cat I'm going to ride. Dig it, dig it, dig it, get it. From ever since I'm small, I want to be a jockey. I know it have cat racing. It's a nice opportunity. And I ain't riding no race horse because I'm afraid I fall off. But when I on top me pussy cat, I could never fall off of that because I ain't riding horse, I ain't riding mule, I ain't riding cow to make myself a fool. I ain't riding goat, I ain't riding donkey. Them animals too big for me. But once it has...
all right, that's only 5 at 5, right? We're riding today.
one man talk. Wrong boy. Funny. What's he diggity case? Mighty Pancho.
We did not come. Well, we'll have to call
Raul to get you poison that.
Yeah, they poisoned that.
Yeah, Kitch and Sparrow.
Yeah. So probably by tomorrow we should.
Yeah,
have
we'll
the
try to
poison
get our hands on that.
All right, so we're coming back.
We'll be right back.
It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and Divine.
Vibes, Sunday, 17th July from 11 a.m. Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road in San Fernando. Look out for live performances from Ninja, Rome, Chris Rojas, Daddy Chinese, Del Toro, Marcio Miranda. Introducing Caldero y sus Cuatro Amigos and Bass, aka The Trilogy. Your DJs, Dr. Ross, Mr. Desmond, and Cool Mo D. Hosted by JW, Jason Williams. Food on sale, fully stocked bar. It's Christmas in July and the grand opening of Caldero's Flavor and the Vibes. Link Suites Hotel, Gulfview Link Road, San Fernando. For more information, call 335-7081 or 724-7907. Come get some flavor. Come get the vibes.
Athletes by the Park says, come emancipate yourself on Monday, 1st August from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. A breakfast brunch with top-class entertainment from Oscar B. Johnny King. And violinist Andre Donovan. Together with DJ Wiz and Mr. Desmond. Reserve your tickets, $200 for singles and $350 for couples. Call 610-7373 to book your tables. Emancipation Morning. Emancipate yourself at Athletes by the Park. Don't miss it.
The Organization of Calypso Performing Artists celebrating 40 years of Calypso in Canada presents Calypso Extravaganza at Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, North York, Ontario, on Sunday, July 24th. Showtime 6:30 p.m. Come and hear the latest renditions from Macomé Fifi, Connector, Gunny, King Cosmos, Princess Trinidad, Agent Brown Sugar, Panman Pat, Rajiman, plus a surprise guest. Music by Ozzy Gurley and The Truths. Get your tickets at Ticket Gateway. Advance $40, you pay more at the door. Or call Glenda at 416-445-3919 or Henry at 647-225-8977. For additional information, go to calypsocanada.com. Calypso Extravaganza.
Book now for the Ghana Heritage and Cultural Tour with Dancer Boy. Yes, it's 8 days in Africa in 2023 from June 21st to June 30th. You will spend 2 days in Accra, 3 in Kumasi, and 2 in Elmina. See the sights, enjoy the company. You pay your airfare to Ghana, then the rest is all inclusive of ground transfers, tours, and accommodation. Double occupancy costs $2,185 each, and single occupancy $2,910. Please note, the first payment of US $500 is non-refundable, then you can pay the balance in 6 installments. Call or WhatsApp Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Supat at 240-472-2140. Get details at supertravel.com. Ghana Tour with Dancer Boy. Ghana, here we come.
I want everybody just leave me alone. When you see me.
Toronto Caribbean Carnival presents King and Queen Showcase on Thursday, July 28th from 5 p.m. It's all happening at Lamport Stadium, 1151 King Street, West Toronto, Canada. Come and enjoy the VIP experience. VIP tickets are only $135, but you can get your early bird discounts on all tickets by June 30th at torontocarnival.ca. Don't miss the splendor of the Carnival Kings and Queens, partnering with the City of Toronto, the Government of Ontario, and the Government of Canada. King and Queen Showcase.
I am the ghost of Carnival Pass.
Ghost? Carnival Pass?
All 3 in 1, like a kind of dread trinity.
Trinity?
Yes, Trinity. Trinidad now.
Wednesday, 13th July, Zeno Obi Constance's highly acclaimed Calypso musical, The Road Make to Walk, is coming north to the Lord Kitchener Auditorium at the National Academy for the Performing Arts, Napa, directed by Geneva Dripol Singh, featuring Curtis Gross as Lord Kitchener, Joseph Lopez as King Sparrow, with Miguel Simon, Andrew Friday, Lakeisha Duncan, Javon Abraham, Eunice Peters, and a special performance by Cornell Roberts. Tickets, $150. Available at Crosby St. James, Napa Box Office, Louis Editions in Vincent Street, Tunapuna, Gael the Caribbean, and online at islandetickets.com. Wednesday, 13th July, 7 p.m. Get your tickets now. For more information, call 680-0346.
San Fernando. Join the Pan Elders Youth Steel Orchestra at the Naprima Bowl on Saturday, July 23rd, 2022, as they present a long time coming, a musical celebration of our culture and a special tribute to the Caribbean man, Dr. Leroy Black Stallion Calist. Artists are Brian London, Joshua Hines, Caleb Hines, Shaquille Flogo Forbes, Joshua Regrello, Marklon Byron, Atiba William, Curlis Bentham, Pharaoh, Ajane King Fraser, Nicholas Lucas, Jassim Williams, Patrice Richardson, Christian Rampasad, and Josiah Green. Show starts at 7 p.m. and tickets cost $175. The ticket outlets are Pan Elders Panyard, Naprima Bowl Box Office, WACK Radio Station, and Artelis. For more details, call 739-7075, 779-0022, and 380-9784. Support our youth in this night of Pan at its best.
Miami Carnival 2022 kicks off with Junior Carnival on Saturday, October 1st at the Carnival Village in Broward County. Doors open at 1 p.m. Then on Friday, October 7th, it's Panorama Night at the Carnival Village in Broward County, featuring guest steel orchestras from TNT, Japan, St. Thomas USVI, and New York, along with our competing steel band from 5 p.m. until 11 p.m. What an event! We continue on Saturday, October 8th. Come and enjoy the official Miami Carnival Shoe experience from 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. And the grand finale is on Sunday, October 9th. It's the Miami Carnival Parade of Bands and Concerts at Miami-Dade County Fairgrounds from 11 a.m. until 11 p.m. The parade starts at noon with more than 20 mass bands on the road. The concert starts at 1 p.m. featuring Patrice Roberts, Howard George, Sherwin Winchester, Eddie Charles, and the A-Team Band, Julian Believe, and many more artists. Call 305-653-1877 or online, MiamiCarnival.org. Hosted by the Greater Miami Convention and Visitors Bureau. This program is supported in part by the Miami-Dade County Department of Cultural Affairs.
Friends for Life, Aruba style group lunches at the venue Aruba West End, Bonda Street, Uranistan on Saturday, August 6th from 9 p.m. until admission. Early bird ticket $35 until July 2nd, $40 after, and more at the door. VIP also available. $350 for 4 people plus a complimentary bottle. Live performances by the Tsunami Band, all the Trinidad and Tobago, CB Rocket, Lady V, Valentino King, DJ V, and guest DJ out of New York City, King Paparotti, food and drinks on sale. Welcome and farewell party to be announced. For ticket and information, call Dennis at 646-247-2393 or Lisa 718-207-8462. It's Friends for Life, Aruba style group luncheon, Saturday, August 6th at the venue in Aruba.
Two Lion Stores and David Levy present the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Coming to the theater at City Tech, 275 J Street in Brooklyn. Sunday, July 24th. Get ready to laugh your belly full with the Caribbean's most hilarious and funny comedians. Starring from TNT, Larry Joseph.
Which one for the moon or Grenada?
Grenada.
Who the hell tell you that?
But I can see the moon in the night. You can see Grenada.
Also, Nicky Crosby, Louis Antoine, Dolores Alexander, and D-Saint.
What is the use of getting sober if you know you're going to be drunk the next day?
From Barbados, Roman Cole. From Guyana, Jumbie Jones, Michael Ignatius, and Clemencio Godhead. Special guest, Krazy, with MC Wasi and DJ Chinese Golden Touch. It's the 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour. Sunday, July 24th at the Theater at City Tech, 275 J Street, Brooklyn. Showtime, 6 p.m. sharp. Tickets are $35, $45, and $50. Available at eventbrite.com or call 917-447-2323 or 347-370-1022. This show will sell out, so get your tickets now. The 2022 Caribbean Comedy COVID Relief Tour, featuring a special tribute to the late, great Splangerland.
Culture Krazy 90.1 FM, and this is a public notice temporary lane closure on the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway southbound. The Ministry of Works and Transport wishes to advise the public that there will be a temporary lane closure along the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway between Current Overpass and Golconda Overpass on the southbound lane, on the southbound left lane. This has become necessary to facilitate road rehabilitation works along the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway, and the hours of work will be Wednesday, 13 July, that's today, 2022, to Saturday, 16th of July, 2022, from 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Please note, motorists are kindly asked to notice the following to allow for the completion of works in a safe and timely manner. 1. All vehicular traffic will be permitted to traverse along the southbound right lane of the Sir Solomon Hochoy Highway between Current Overpass to Golconda Overpass as directed by the TTPS authority only. 2. Provisions have been made for the access of all emergency vehicles, ambulance, TTPS, TTDF, and TTFS. Considering the above, motorists are advised to comply with the following. Proceed with caution and observe all directional signs and barriers. Comply with instructions from police officers on site to facilitate a safe and orderly flow of traffic. Drive at a reduced speed on approaching the work zone. The Ministry of Works and Transport regrets any inconvenience caused and thanks the public for its continued cooperation. For further information, please visit the Ministry of Works and Transport website at www.mowt.gov.tt or call the Pure Unit at 638-2350-675-4052.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6:30 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinidad and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays, 6:30 p.m. on the True Nation Station, 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair, and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Chris Watson, head of marketing of the Hero Caribbean Premier League, said the goal of the league is to expand the women's tournament. The 2022 CPL, which bowls off on August 31st, will feature a women's T20 tournament for the first time in the 10-year history of the competition. 3 franchises will play for the inaugural Women's CPL crown: Trinidad Knight Riders, Barbados Royals, and Guyana Amazon Warriors. Deandra Doughton will captain TKR, Haley Matthews will lead the Royals, and Stephanie Taylor will be at the helm of the Amazon Warriors. The WCPL will be played at Warner Park in St. Kitts from August 31st to September 4th. This year, from August 24th to 28th in St. Kitts, a T10 tournament called the 60 will be played prior to the CPL, involving the 3 women's teams and the 6 men's teams. Mr. Watson said the CPL has goals to grow the women's game. He is glad the CPL can give the women's cricketers exposure. He also said the WCPL will inspire girls to play cricket. 3-time Olympic medalist Richard Thompson returned home on Monday night with the gold medal he won in the 4x100-meter relay at the 2008 Beijing Olympics in his possession.
It's been 14 years, so long overdue is an understatement. But good things come to those who wait and to those who do things the right way. 14 years ago, we came back home in this very same airport and flooded with red, and the people received us very warmly. 14 years later, we know that support and that joy is still here, and that national pride from silver to gold, obviously, is a major upgrade for us. And it's not the way that we would have liked to have gotten it, but to see the effort that was made by so many people, from Dan Henderson to Brian Lewis to Cliff Bertram, over the years to try to get what happened in Switzerland last week a possibility. We're so appreciative of all the people who had a hand to play in it.
Three-time Olympic medalist Richard Thompson. Trinidad and Tobago women's football team coach Kenwyn Jones has defended the non-selection of attacking players Kenya Yaya Cordner and Afia Cornwall on the squad for the CONCACAF Women Championship in Mexico. Trinidad and Tobago had a dismal showing at the CONCACAF Women Championship as they lost all three of their games in Group B, 6-0 to Canada, 4-0 to Costa Rica, and 1-0 to Panama. Canada and Costa Rica qualified automatically for the 2023 FIFA Women's World Cup in Australia and New Zealand, while Panama will compete in the 2023 World Cup Interconfederation playoffs in New Zealand. Both Cordner and Cornwall did not feature in the women's team for this year. Coach Jones said that Kenya Cordner decided not to play because her teammate, Maylee Atten-Johnson, was not selected anymore, and he said that she decided not to play for the country because of that. Concerning Cornwall, Coach Jones said that she played under-20 football for about 2 years, was in the pool with the previous coach, was sent home for discipline reasons, tried to get into university but was sent home again for discipline reasons. He said in his tenure, he invited her to training and even spoke with her parents, but they never showed up. He said that they had no intention of playing for the country. And that's the look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Got to be on stage, mashing out the place, mashing back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby, push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby, push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby, push back on the bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, ride it, girl. 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 You know it's carnival. Bamboo man, but get this some jam. Truck man, why you driving so fast? Bamboo shelling like xylophone. Water spraying all in the pan. After now like fighting for land. Look more alcohol in my hand. Supervisor could honey. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Ride it. Take bamboo, ride it, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, ride it, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Ride it. Take bamboo, ride it, girl. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, ride it, baby. Why you looking at he? Just come to that bumper on me. She just rolling up she waistline. She want bamboo to touch she knee. Baby, bamboo all in the road. After that, girl, we going home. Everybody moving in time. Bamboo right in the combo line. Take bamboo, girl. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Yeah, push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Take bamboo, girl. Take bamboo, ride it, girl. 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 Back on the bamboo, girl. After that, you're looking for jam. Find a girl that can make bam bam. You don't care if she have a man, even if she intelligent. Security, don't push back my hand. Outside the road, back on your first jam. And right now, I just don't give a damn. Take bamboo, girl. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo, baby. Push back, baby. Push back on the bamboo.
I turn up the fed till it's over. I turn up the fed till it's over. Boy, I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. Give a little money to the promoter. Boy, give a little money to the promoter. I just wanna get this feeling all day. I just wanna drink and party all day. All I want is a little more fed with you.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. When I die, bury my clothes, please.
Well, if you bury your clothes, are you? Well, me
I
and
want you to bury it.
Tony, let's talk to that man.
Is this Larry?
I don't know who he is, but
Is this Larry?
he wanted us bury clothes.
No, it's not bury. I say when I die, bury my clothes.
Well, tell your mother. Your mother alive?
I'm still explaining it to you.
Yeah, but we not burying clothes and we burying stove.
We burying people.
We don't want anybody cooking by we by.
You still my sunshine, right?
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Hey, sunshine, I hear your mother have a message from my partner. All right, boss.
Oh no.
Very good.
But the way man, I don't want to go there. The way he's sung, you know, I say, well, we had to go up, boy. I mean, there's man. I know, you know, but
he sung kind of that way.
But we're here for your pop.
No longer, that can make me feel better. Then we make it sweeter. We're doing it again. We can't wait no longer. That can make me feel better. Then we make it sweeter. We're doing it. There is no better time. Oh yeah. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. Living this life of mine. Oh yeah. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. We're doing it, we're doing it, we're doing it. 'Cause I want just to feel good every day now. I am in the mood, and I know none of us know what to
Then them drummers start with a fancy drumming, singing something that way for long ago. Man, it was who and walk, who and belt in a goat skin, screaming the campule. See woman hold them belly and falling back on their cry out, Santi Manite. When I let the remain close, I don't want nobody to cry for me. When I let the remain close, put everything in the cemetery. When I let the remain close, I don't want them boy when they shut and die. When I let the remain close, don't forget to tell me mama don't cry. This is Santos getting stick from Aruba. Tisha Papa who mounted for him. This is the man a very powerful lawyer. It's a no way a next man could ever win. But when Santos get the boa from fingers, he gets mark and the right there on the ground. The better say thank God for the shopkeeper who want to come and soak his head with the rub. So when I look, I don't want nobody to cry for me. When I put everything in the cemetery. When I I don't want them boy when they shut and tie. When I don't forget to tell me mama don't cry. When I
Let me go down the road.
Yeah, and that's getting personal close to our time today. Of course, we got the tour movement. Ancestral Light is going to be coming up immediately.
Yeah.
Mr. Desmond, Tony P, and of course, are getting ready to move out, Starsky.
Yeah, yeah. You know, it had a lady who called earlier, and she was talking about the Gorilla Glue. You ever use Gorilla Glue?
If I ever use Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
Well, to stick all the ornaments and stuff around the house and thing.
All right. That's all right. I mean, nothing else to say.
Yeah, but Crazy Glue is the best, you know.
So Gorilla Glue is not thing.
We ever use Gorilla Glue?
Because can you need to use that? Because look, he just fixed the camera and look, all you see how the thing does go.
You see?
Yeah. That man just fixed this thing, right?
Watch me.
Just come and fix the camera.
And it stick again.
Tony stick it again. So
because you know what?
I mean, come on.
Too sexy for this room. Too sexy for this building. Too sexy for working here with Desmond. It had to stick.
Wait. The too sexy for working with me is not a choice. That's come now, man. Come now, man, Tony, man. Kenny, I get fed up at this.
Kenny, he just get fed up now, and in the next 2 minutes, you know, he just tone down.
Come back. Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, Desmond.
Yes.
Tell Kenny, get some Gorilla Glue.
Tell him,
it will stick and it ain't gonna move.
He's listening to you, don't worry. Alright. The man uglier with the whole camera.
Listen, too sexy for this room. Too sexy for this building. Too sexy for Desmond show here with me. Too sexy.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Desmond, I want to give you a laugh before I go. You talk about Gorilla Glue. Some months ago, about 6 months ago, a woman glued off her hair with it, you know.
Yeah, I know. She have a permanent hair, you know.
She glued off her hair because, and then she ended up suing the company.
She sued the company too? Well, Tony.
She sued the company.
The people who had this thing called Kenny and we sued the company.
Well, okay, two of you guys can glue together and I'll make the call.
I ain't talking about that. They look the camera, glue up there.
Yes.
Good afternoon. God, you're mad?
I'm too sexy for this room. Yeah. They want me to step there, you know.
You're crazy.
They want it, you know.
You hear me?
Yes. They want the gorilla glue.
You see, you like too much of bacchanal, lady.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, baby. But I'm holding out on the glue. Ladies and gentlemen, I will not be giving Desmond none of my gorilla glue.
Who are you giving it? Kenny, you get it?
Am I getting a raise, Kenny? You can get free glue, you know.
You hear the kind of... Hey, let me go, eh? Kenny, you're getting a raise plus glue?
Free glue you get?
With a raise?
Well, if he gave me a raise.
So he gave you the raise and you gave him the glue?
Well, what we could do, we had to cooperate and bring the thing together. You're getting jealous, or 17 years, you ain't getting no raise, or?
Oh, there we go there. We go.
We got too much glue inside of here, man. Walk by faith.
Never ever by sight.
ABC trying to make extension of the world. And look forward tomorrow, Throwback Thursday, favorite day, and we got your things.
Up to now, we anyhow, that could come just, we had to get a big bout for tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, because remember, last week we preempted it because it was Valley birthday. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to make up.
Yeah, we had to make up for
tomorrow
that.
we come in hot.
So we have a big bout tomorrow, God's will.
I just put Kenny Phillips in the ring here, you know.
Well, that's done. After two tunes. I said, hello.
Tony and Dezo.
Hey.
I'm telling you, that Gloria Good is work. I had his girlfriend. She break out her thing and she teeth and she plate and she stick with the Gorilla do that, but since last year.
And it come out?
It is work.
You want to see teeth come out, you know? Gorilla glue instead of going by the dead.
Oh, good.
Oh, they're good, yes. All here we go, eh? Love all here. Be safe out there, everybody. Yeah. The tour movement is up next.
Yes.
The Osa Osset Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a one-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in and join the conversation and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
Love, peace, and blessings to everyone. This is Shep Sunapata of the Osa Osset Society, welcoming you to Ancestral Light on WACK 90.1 FM. With me today are my fellow co-hosts, Dexter Carr and Sembe Unufe. And as we alluded to last night, we have rejoining us for after a few weeks, Shekan Bekenti Nuramen. So what we're going to do today, before I let Shekan Bekenti Nuramen bring some greetings, we're going to have our opening comments. We'll do a little recap just to bring Shekan Bekenti up to speed with where we are, and then we're going to go into today's program. So, welcome back, Shekan Bekenti Nuramen. Seems like he's muted still. Okay. All right. Yeah.
Okay, so good to be back, and greetings to all our listeners over the airways in Trinidad and Tobago. And as Shepsu said, I'm going to let you, Shepsu, bring me up to speed. I've been away for a couple of months, handling some business on the continent. So we are going to get back into the swing of things, keep things going in a few minutes. So Shepsu, you are the controls.
Okay, so the first few weeks in your absence, we were dealing with the whole topic of justice, and then we transitioned into wisdom, talking about wisdom and the different aspects of wisdom, why it's important to access divine knowledge. And we were trying to get people to understand that this information really should be available to everyone. And we also looked at omniscience, and just to communicate, try to communicate in a practical way how people can look at omniscience. We looked at the example of a glass of water knows how to react to any chemical. Even if you make a new chemical 100 years from now, that water knows how to react with it. So the water, the intelligence in the water knows how to respond to anything it comes into contact with. And so that's the same with us. The intelligence within us knows how we should function, knows the correct things for us to do, for us to say, etc. And it's just a matter of availing ourselves of that information. So that was, in a nutshell, what the conversation was about. And then Dexter brought up a very, very important point, that wisdom is undiminishable, meaning that when you get wise counsel from someone, they are not depleted by it, and so that tied into the whole conversation about omniscience, because sometimes people are afraid to share information because they think, even though they should be helping someone, they are stingy with information because they think, oh, well, maybe that person is going to get up above me or something like that. And so we were just put it putting it into context that, you know, God's wisdom, it is omniscient, it's undiminished. And so that was, in a nutshell, a summary of the conversation. Gentlemen, did I leave out any key points there?
I think, good afternoon to the listening audience, and good afternoon and welcome back, Shakum Bukenti. I think you missed the point on the power last week. We were speaking about spiritual power, Shepsu.
All right, well, you can enlighten.
Yeah, so last week we had a brief discussion, well, an introduction on the spiritual power, Shakum Bukenti. And basically that conversation went, the gist of it was that spiritual power is really an unobstructed way, you know, it's not really the way that we persons may conceive that, you know, you need power to conquer or to forcefully get your way, but it's really unobstructed path, you know, really guided by wisdom and with its foundation in things like love and harmony and things of that nature. And that was the conversation last week.
Yeah, welcome back, Shakum Bukenti. And everyone if you understand. Yeah, just to add to what the guys were saying, one of the things we emphasized too when we was speaking about that wisdom faculty which God shares with man is the sense that societies in their quest for social harmony, most of the time they need to have individuals which forms part like of a priesthood or a group of elders whose job and whose purpose it is to cultivate that part of their being so that that wisdom and those traditions or laws that come out of living in that way can form the basis for controlling and assisting society in order to achieve the kind of social harmony that it desires. And that we also observe the fact that in our present social framework, what we are seeing is really an absence of that of those layers of wisdom, you know, that leads society. So, like, you know, when you speak about, you know, present day events, but you know, judges sometimes take sides on matters on a basis of political affiliation and other things rather than issues, and they do not look at the whole benefit, the whole as if for the benefit of society and the benefit of the whole to create that social harmony. So those were some of the issues that we discussed and tried to explain to folks. Thank you.
Okay, that sounds good. Can you guys hear me clearly?
Two.
Yeah, that sounds good. You know, we can continue the discussion on power. That's probably one of the things. And people are not sure what it is and what it is not. And a lot of people confuse the power manipulation of physical things. And what I mean by that is people think that if I can go and boil some herbs and throw a chicken foot in it and, you know, roast a cow tongue and put it under a leaf and then it will make something special happen, somehow that's spiritual power. No, that has nothing to do whatsoever with spiritual power. Those are things you can, you know, you can do. People can do those things. It's about the manipulation of energy. And some people know different techniques for manipulating energy, and they can do that. That's perfectly fine. It can be used for positive things in some instances, and a lot of times it's used for negative things. But that has nothing to do with spiritual power. One of the things that people confuse spiritual power with, well, just power in general. People confuse power and force. Force is not power, right? And this is where we get a lot of things misconstrued. Because when we start thinking about power, think about the things we associate with being powerful. We think about a big, strong guy, bench pressing 450 pounds. We might think about some power tool. We might think about something like a tractor, an excavator. So when we look physically around us and we start thinking about power, we associate this power with the ability to just move things. A lot of force. But that's not what spiritual power actually is. Spiritual power simply helps you get to where you need to go. That's the simplest way to look at spiritual power. To help you get to where you need to go. For us to really understand how spiritual power works, we have to take a step back. And we can refer to this statement that a lot of people make, knowledge is power. People make that statement very often, knowledge is power. Well, how do we get to knowledge? The problem is people confuse information with knowledge. Information and knowledge is not one and the same. So before we even answer the question, why would we say knowledge is power, or is that even real? We need to make it clear that knowledge and information is not the same. I can tell you, I can describe to you in full detail with every emotion I can think about and with every graphic I can possibly think about. I can explain to you what skydiving feels like. And it doesn't matter how much detail you've been able to accumulate in terms of information. It doesn't matter how well you understand what I shared with you and how much you can relate it to things that you may or may not have done. You still don't know what skydiving feels like until you jump out of a plane. That's the difference between knowledge and information. We get totally confused when we think having information is the same as having knowledge. Now, in the ancient Kemetic tradition, this whole concept of spiritual power is associated with a particular neter, a particular part of the spirit, a particular energy principle that is called seker in the ancient Kemetic tradition. And this principle, a lot of times, is represented by an elder person. It's normally depicted as an old woman. So why did the ancients choose an old woman or an elderly person? Now think about it for a minute. When you think about an elderly person, do you think about somebody who is really forceful? Do you think about somebody who would be going to the gym and bench pressing 450 pounds? That's not what you see when you see an elderly person. So why would the ancients choose an elderly person as a icon for this particular energy, this particular part of your spirit, when it's supposed to represent power? Well, the reason is because it's the knowledge that they've acquired from experience that gives them the power to execute on the things they need to execute on. In the Potnet Teru of the ancient Kemetic tradition, this power principle is in the same line with the wisdom principle, and they're connected. And that connection is significant and important because one of the biggest feelings of impotence comes from not knowing. So when we don't know, we tend to feel impotent. And some people react in different ways when they experiencing a feeling of impotence. Some people can be experiencing a feeling of impotence and get extremely aggressive. Have you ever seen people who you say they're just wrong and strong? Some people they just like to be wrong and strong. But what do we mean by that? It means that they don't know. They're ignorant about the situation. That ignorance generates this feeling of impotence, and their response to this feeling of impotence is aggression. So that's why we say this person is wrong and strong. But the point I'm making is one of the biggest feelings of impotence, meaning powerlessness, comes from not knowing. So when we know, it gives us a sense of power. And what is the sense of power? The ability to accomplish and to execute. That's what it's about. The power is the ability to accomplish and to execute. That's how spiritual power is manifested. But directly related to that is knowledge and understanding and wisdom. Directly related to that. Because I could be strong and I can move, I can pick a car up. But if I don't know what to do, my strength wouldn't help me. Let me share it. Let me share this with you, and this may help clarify what I'm saying. So there's this gate that allows people to go in to this facility where different services are afforded to people. I don't know, could be, providing them with healthcare, food, whatever. And there are a couple of people standing by the gate, but they can't get in. The gate is locked. Apparently, the gate is locked. But as far as they know, the gate should be open because this is where you go in to get the services that you need. So they summon a big, strong guy and they call him to say, come and push this gate open, because we, as far as we know, this gate should be open, but we can't get in. So the big strong guy comes and he pushes and pushes and pushes and pushes on the gate, but the gate doesn't open. 15 minutes later, a little old lady comes up, walks past everybody standing there, pushes the gate opens. And she goes in and does what she has to do, and everybody follow. What is the difference? The difference is she knew when the gate was going to be opened. She knew exactly when the gate was going to be opened. And just knowing that put her in a position to execute and to accomplish. So spiritual power goes hand in hand with knowledge and wisdom. And that's a very extremely important to understand, because if it didn't, that would be very treacherous. If spiritual power was something anybody could just access at will, can you imagine the chaos that would cause? So it has to be something that is guided. And when we are willing to follow the right guidance, then that allows us to have access to the spiritual power. Because if we're following the right guidance, then we wouldn't abuse that power. So the knowledge, the wisdom, and the power goes hand in hand. So that's the first thing we need to really understand about spiritual power. So we need to be thinking about spiritual power in a different way. If you're trying to access spiritual power so that you can fulfill all your emotional fantasies, then you'll be struggling on that front. You wouldn't find too much success. Until you are willing to humble yourself to guidance, until you are willing to be subjected to the wisdom that comes from the divine part of your spirit, you would struggle to really have any command of spiritual power. So for a lot of people, that might seem like it's something that's out of reach, but it's not. It's not out of reach at all. Because we experience glimpses of it from time to time. There are many times, so before I go into that, one of the ways spiritual power manifests, it manifests beyond your physical means. A lot of times when something's manifests in your life as a result of spiritual power, it happens beyond your own personal manipulation. It often happens at times when you may have exhausted every physical means you have at your disposal. So that's the difference when we're talking about spiritual power. Things happen beyond your own capacity to mentally or intellectually bring it into manifestation. So there we can see it has absolutely nothing to do with force. It has everything to do with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. So when we're thinking about getting to the point where we can effectively make consistent use of spiritual power, we have to first be committed to consistently follow guidance and wisdom. If we think that we can have access to spiritual power in the midst of indulging all our emotions, in the midst of exhibiting all our conditionings, in the midst of trying to live out all our illusionary fantasies, then we wouldn't really be successful in getting to the point where we can consistently implement any kind of spiritual power. So that's one of the things I wanted to clear up for us. But it's not out of reach, because we would find that there's been times in our lives when we surrender in a particular situation, and once we surrender in that situation, everything seemed to work out. There are times when we've been trying to manipulate this and manipulate that and do this and do that and get this person on our side, get the other person on our side. And once we take a step back and we say, you know what, I'm going to let this happen the way it's supposed to happen. I'm going to be at peace. I'm going to be, do the things I need to do. Then eventually we see things just happening around us. So when we really want to access spiritual power, our goal is not to try to manipulate things. Our goal is to try to get in contact with the deepest, most powerful part of our spirit, our true self, our true essence. That's when we can have access to spiritual power. Spiritual power is not about manipulating physical things. So that's what I just wanted to, one of the points I wanted to make for us this evening on that, put us in a different mindset, in a different state of how we're going to even perceive or approach what spiritual power is. So I don't know if you guys have any questions or comments about what we just talked about.
So, Shaka McKenty, no, amen. So at the end of the day, physical things are impacted by the spiritual power. And so what do you say to someone who would say, well, okay, let me get a bulldozer and push down the gate, since that this gate is locked. And, because in people's mind, if they can expedite things, then they're thinking they're powerful, they're making things happen at a faster rate, etc. So what do you say to someone who has that mindset?
Well, yeah, and I mean, a lot of people have that mindset. That's nothing strange, but I don't think anybody would confuse somebody taking a bulldozer and pushing a gate down with spiritual power. I don't see how there's no reason. I don't see how those two things as would correlate in any kind of way. You can say, well, yes, this person get things done, but that spiritual power doesn't manifest itself in that way. Yes, in the long run, spiritual power would have an impact on physical things, but it's not accomplished by the manipulation of physical things. See, that's the key. So I can I can get on the phone and talk to somebody for hours and try to convince them and coerce them to do something for me. Or I can meditate and focus on the things I want to get done and walk into a building and have somebody do those very same things for me without saying a single word. See, that's the difference. Yeah, something is going to get done, but the manner in which it's done is totally different. Why that is significant and why it's important is because we in this world we live in, because people don't understand the way the world actually works, we approach almost everything backward. We approach everything primarily by trying to manipulate the physical things that we see in front of us. And what happens is, because we live in a society that promotes individualism, anytime you start trying to manipulate the physical things around you, somebody wants to manipulate them in the other direction. So then you end up with conflicts, you end up with, different perspectives and arguments and everything else. That's what happens when we focus on manipulating physical things. I mean, even just think about even in your own household, you put down something one place and you think it's a good place, and somebody take it up and put it someplace else because they think it's a better place. In your own household. Because we figure if we manipulate the physical things in front of us, it'll help make our life easier. So if I think if I put this cup here, this is going to make my life easier, I'm going to put it here. Somebody comes 10 minutes later and say, oh, no, this cup doesn't work good here. Let me put it over here. Why? Because they think it's better. It's going to make my life a little bit easier. So they put it someplace else. So when our focus is on manipulating physical things, inevitably we're going to run into conflicts. We're going to run into differences. We're going to run into complications, obstructions. When we focus on making sure we approach things in the right way, using the power of the Spirit, then every challenge that we encounter, we can find a way around. Any obstacle that presents itself, we can find a way to overcome or transcend. And the good thing about that is that it doesn't leave any debris in its wake. See, that's the importance of focusing on using spiritual power, because it doesn't leave any debris in its wake. So, yeah, a lot of times in the world we live in today, the only way people know how to get anything done is by physically manipulating the objects they see in front of them, whatever those objects might be. So that's what they do, and that's what people have confidence in. But that's not how physical power is spiritual power is manifested. And that's the reason why people think they need a lot of force, because if you are manipulating objects, well, then of course you would need some force. Whether it's emotional force or physical force, you will need some kind of force. If you want to persuade people to do something, and you're using the conventional means, manipulating the physical reality in front of you, then you're going to have persuasive power. You have to be able to talk very well, to put piece words together, to get people emotionally stirred up and all that sort of stuff. If you're using spiritual power to bring the same thing into manifestation, you don't have to do all of that. But the key point I want to make is that spiritual power is not something that manifests itself independently. Part of the whole, part of the aspects of spiritual power is the knowledge and the wisdom. They go hand in hand. Because if I have the ability to do something and I don't know what to do, I'm not going to be successful. If I know what to do and I don't have the ability to do it, I'm not going to be successful. So spiritual power is actually a combination of knowledge and ability. I have to know what I'm doing and I have to have the ability to execute. The thing about it is that as we navigate through life, almost every single day we encounter new situations. And on the spur of a moment, we have to be able to respond to these situations in a manner that would not only further our agenda, but also take into consideration the people, situations, and stuff in which we are involved to make sure that everybody walks away blessed. So how do we do that? How do we do that? Sometimes we can't even keep our mind straight on accomplishing the thing we want to accomplish ourselves. Sometimes we get so distracted by every little thing. We went to the store to pick up this and we pick up 10 other things, and when we walk out the store, oh, wait a minute, I actually went to get this. I mean, just going to the store, sometimes we can't keep our mind straight. So how do we make the best decision we can make in every situation that we encounter? How do we make the best decision we can make to ensure that the way we manage this situation, the way we address this situation is the best way we can manage it given the time, the situation, what we had at our disposal, and everything else? See, that's where, when we're thinking about spiritual power, that's the context in which we should think about spiritual power. We shouldn't think about spiritual power in the personalized context of me just being able to accomplish anything I want to accomplish, because you don't live in the world by yourself. The world doesn't revolve around you. So when we start thinking about spiritual power, a lot of times people thinking about spiritual power and they're thinking about, okay, if I can really manifest some good spiritual power, I'll be able to do this and do that. And it's all about what they want for themselves. But when you get to the point of manifesting spiritual power, your whole focus in life is not individual anymore. You can't get to spiritual power if your focus on life is just individual and personal. You're not going to really get to spiritual power if your focus in life is individual and personal. To get to spiritual power, you have to cross the big abyss. The last station before you cross the abyss is one of interdependence and interrelationships and the well-being of all. That's the last station you have to inhabit before you cross the abyss. So when you get to cross the abyss to go to spiritual power, you've already transcended selfishness. You've already transcended individualism. So when you're really thinking about spiritual power, it's about the collective. So as I'm navigating my life on a day-to-day basis, the decisions that I'm making, if I'm really focusing on applying spiritual power, it has to be in the context of what is the best decision to make in this particular situation that will benefit everyone that's involved in this situation. I can intellectually rationalize that from moment to moment. That has to come from wisdom. I hope you guys following me. It has to come from wisdom. And it's that wisdom that gives me access to the spiritual power. So, you know, that is the point I wanted to make.
The challenge go ahead, somebody.
So Shekem, when divine assistance comes to someone who is having difficulty and quiets themselves in that moment, and as you were saying earlier, you know, you're having a problem, and out of the blue something comes, and in a quiet moment it comes and it assists you. It means to say that you have tapped into, is it that you have tapped into that wisdom source that unknowingly, that's how it comes about?
Yes, you can say that. And some people say it's God's mercy. Some people say it's God issuing us credit. You know, before we actually, you know, acquire the things we need to acquire, because you have to remember God is love.
True.
God didn't put us here to suffer. So every situation that we're in, we already have the resolution. The thing is, because we're so confused by ignorance of the day, we never approach anything with the understanding that I already have the answer. And I shared with you guys already that the answers to everything in this world already exist. We just have to know the question. But the answers already exist. Or any question we can ask, the answer already exists. We just have to know the question. So we never really are denied access to our wisdom and our spiritual power. We never denied access to the faculty of wisdom or the faculty of power. We never denied access to that. We don't pursue access to it because we wrapped up in our emotional state. We don't pursue access to it because we're convinced that we can manipulate everything in this world the way we feel like and the way we think. That's what we've been convinced of. So once you're convinced that, well, you know, I'm smart enough and I'm bright enough and I'm strong enough and I'm slick enough and, you know, I'm cunning enough, and, you know, once you're convinced that all of those things, you're not even going to think about being quiet and going within and trying to get insight and guidance so you can manifest spiritual power. No, you're going to be busy trying to manipulate everything under the sun. So we never denied access to that. It's not like, oh, you little earthling guy, you can't access those things. No, that's not the way it works. We all have access to it. It's just that we don't allow ourselves the opportunity to walk down that road because we stay totally confused and tied up with emotions and emotional behavior and you know, illusionary fantasies and everything else. So I don't know if that answers your question.
Yes, it does, Shekem.
Shekem Bakenti, you know, spiritual power, as you were saying at the last of this that you need to cross, is that abyss at Ma'at in order to get the spiritual power. And sometimes even before you get to that point, God allows you little glimmers of what is possible. And you normally find that these things occur when you are at the, like spiritual power is really like beyond the influence of all your resources, all your physical resources. When that is expired and you have a genuine need and you stay true to the cause, you tend to get that little glimmer. But, as your person said, that, we spend a lot of time trying to manipulate physical entities. And it's because we mistake everything in life as physical and we don't see it as an energy. Everything has an energy in it and everything is energy actually. So if you're trying to shape a piece of iron into some particular shape and you were using another piece of iron or something harder to hammer it into shape, it will take a lot of effort and energy to get that done, a lot of time to get it done. But if you add energy to that piece of metal that you're trying to shape by heating it or something like that, the process will be expedited. You could get to where you want to go much faster. So if you really look at life in terms of energy and you apply energy in order to manipulate other energy, you would see that you would expedite the processes with less, as your person would say, less negative outcomes. That is my contribution.
Yeah, well, that's true because, and that's something we spoke about in the past. You have to step outside of the situation to have an impact on the situation. All right. So if you are a puppeteer, the puppet doesn't dictate what the puppet doesn't dictate what the puppet does. The puppeteer dictates what the puppet does. So the manipulation of the puppet comes from outside the puppet. When we're thinking about how we're going to have an impact on life, we have to be able to go above the physical manifestation of the things that we see in our lives to have an impact, a true impact on those things. And I know it seems contrary to a lot of people, because a lot of people think, well, that's not true because I know people who did this and I know people who did that and I know people who changed this and changed that. There's a difference. There's a difference between having the authority to make a decision that would change something and being able to impact that on a higher level. Let me explain what the difference is. Sometimes when we have the ability to manipulate a situation, so let's say, for instance, I might be in government and I decide that I want to write this law that would force people to do X, Y, and Z. Yeah, I can write the law and we can pass the law and put the law into effect, and maybe the majority of people are going to comply. But even with the people who are complying, you're going to still find people unhappy. You're going to still, I'm not even counting the people who totally disagree and who totally disregard the law. But even among the people who are acquiescent to the law, you would still find a bunch of those people disgruntled or unhappy about it. So yeah, you can go about manipulating things in a physical manner that way. But if we focus in on the whole, then we recognize that that is not the most effective way to do it because it's not lasting. On the other hand, if you get to the point where you get people to think about things and look at things in a totally different way. Without even telling them to do this thing or not do this thing, because they begin to see things in a different way, they will just implicitly adopt a new way of doing or approaching that particular thing. Then you don't have the resistance. You don't have the backlash. That's the difference between manipulating things physically and manipulating things on a spiritual level. Because when you're working on that level, you're working on a level above the emotions. You're working on a level above the conditionings. You're working on a level above the habits. You're working above all of these things. So you don't run into those kind of resistances. You don't run into the resistance that comes from people's emotions. You don't run into the resistance that comes from people's habits. You don't run into the resistance that comes from people's conditionings. Because you're working on a level that's above all of those things. So that's the difference. You know, and it seems like it's a very tall order, but it's not. It's just a different way of looking at things. And this is one of the very important things that we ourselves have to carefully and systematically and consistently embrace. Because we grow up in a society that outline for us how life should be, what is important, what's significant, what is success, what is, you know. And then we try to arrange the things that we do and the things we pursue to match this outline that we have. But what we are saying is that outline is not good, it's not sustainable, it's not real. It's all illusion. So when we begin to understand that we have to approach life in a totally different way, then a different approach to doing the things we do just comes along with that shift in paradigm. So it's not like we're struggling against some feeling or some emotion or some desire. If we have a shift in paradigm, if we have a different understanding of the way the world works, then a different way of functioning comes naturally with that new understanding. And that is the ultimate goal. The ultimate goal is to get people to see the world through a different lens. The ultimate goal is to get people to see what is actually real as opposed to what is illusion. Because we live in a world that is just totally shrouded with illusion at this point in time. Everything is just smoke and mirrors. So the goal is to get us to the point where we can see past all of that and see what is actually real. Once we begin to see what's real, a different way of approaching the world, a different way of doing things will implicitly follow as a result of that. So that's the goal.
Shaka McKenty, Ramen, I don't know if you can probably give us an example from your life or your career, because, I mean, most people, you've been trained to take charge of a situation and, you know, use all your intellectual know-how and experience to resolve a situation. And now what you're saying is that there is another way. And I don't know if you can probably give us a concrete example so that it will be more easier for people to see.
Well, yeah, so the thing about it is that saying that, you know, there's another way to affect situations doesn't nullify or negate using your intellectual understanding and your knowledge base. It doesn't negate that at all. But I guarantee you, if you're a professional, you're always going to run into situations where you don't have the answer right in front of you. You're always going to run into situations where you have to make a decision on the spur of the moment that may affect people's lives, may affect people's well-being. A lot of times people just use what they have at their disposal to make those decisions, but it's a hit or miss. Sometimes it may work, sometimes it may not work. So, you know, if I can think about a situation, I'm working on a project and there are a lot of things about the project that are new to me because I just don't have the experience in that field. As I'm going along on the project, I have to make decisions all the time. So I can spend a lot of time doing research, and I can spend a lot of time calling people and talking to people and get information, or I can sit down and meditate and focus on the things I want to see manifest and then see what happens. And I can safely say the reason why I was able to get to the point where I am now in the project is because I took the time to just sit down and meditate and try to get insight and understanding into what to do and how to do it from within my own spirit, from the universe, however people want to call it, as opposed to trying to physically manipulate the things and situations that are in front of me. So it's not to say that you are not going to use your knowledge base. It's not to say that you're not going to use the information that you have at your disposal. It's not saying that you're not going to use your professionalism or your training. It doesn't mean that. But the reality is that every day of your life, you're going to encounter situations that you don't have ready answers for. That's going to happen almost every day in your life. You're going to encounter a situation that you do not have a ready answer for. There are some things you just know how to do. It would be foolish to know how to do something because of experience and then say, oh, let me go and get some divine wisdom to do it. No. If you already have the experience, you already know how to do it, you just do it. You don't sit down and try to get some divine wisdom to go drive a car. You know how to drive a car, you get in a car, you drive. So if you're working on a particular project and you just know how to do certain things, then you use that information, the experience, and you do it. Right? I started off the conversation by saying spiritual power is related to knowledge. So if I have the knowledge, that's one of the components of it, being able to execute spiritual power, because I have to know and I have to have the ability. And the combination results in the power. So it's kind of like how we measure power by a force times distance, right? So one is the knowledge, one is the ability. You put them together, you get the power. So it's the same thing. If I know how to do something, of course, I'm going to apply my know-how, I'm going to apply my expertise. But the point I'm making is that as we navigate through life, as we navigate through situations, we're always going to come to a point where we don't have the ready answers in front of us. We're always going to get to that point. And at that point, we have to ask, am I just going to wing it, make a guess, or am I going to try to get some insight? And if I'm really focusing on executing the power that I have access to, then the first thing I want to do is to get some insight. So that's the difference. It's not to say that we wouldn't use our skills to get things done. We always will. But even in acquiring the skills, and even beyond having the skills, because sometimes you may have the skill to do a particular thing, but then this particular job, this particular task has a little twist to it. I mean, any professional who is working on projects would know that I've done this 100 times, but this 101st time, it's a little bit different. This thing doesn't look like it wants to do what I expect it to do, right? Now I have to find a way to resolve that. And we're just talking about things now. We're just talking about actual things. That's one of the ways you can work on getting access to divine wisdom and power. But more importantly is the interactions and relationships that we have with people and the things that we do that have an impact on other people. That's where it's really, really important.
No colds, no flu, no pain in the body. Thank you, Jesus. God bless everyone. I turn.
Yeah, so I see like we out of time, so I'll end it there.
Okay, Tobago, Shekambakenti, Nuramen, thank you everyone for staying the course with us. We're going to continue this discussion on spiritual power next week so that you will have a better understanding of it. And as Shekambakenti, Nuramen said, it ties into having knowledge and wisdom. And as we stated last week, that water knows how to respond to any chemical it comes into contact with. And similarly, we have the capacity, and definitely there are people who have the capacity to direct us correctly when we meet these crossroad situations. So we're going to delve a little bit deeper into that. So Keher Nefer, and see you all next week.
The Osset Society International, Trinidad and Tobago chapter presents every Wednesday from 6 to 7 p.m. Ancestral Light. Ancestral Light is a 1-hour program focusing on personal, social, economic, and spiritual growth and development. Come and hear a different approach to addressing the challenges of life. Call in, enjoy the conversation, and receive answers to some of life's most burning questions. Ancestral Light, Wednesdays, 6 to 7 p.m. right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM, or tune in on the web at wackradio901fm.com.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Krazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Join us each and every Wednesday right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM from 7 to 9 p.m. as we step into the future with Youth in Focus. Stay connected with us, like us on Facebook, watch us live on YouTube, and send us a message on WhatsApp at 868-306-9059. That's 868-306-9059. Step into the future with Youth in Focus. You don't want to miss it.
Good evening, everyone. It's Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. How are you all doing? We are here. It's Wednesday evening. Yes, when we hear it's somewhere around 7. It's 5 minutes past the hour of 7, and we're going to be taking you straight down to the hour of 9 p.m. Yes, guys. I am your host, Daria Lafocad, and we have a full evening. Here what we've been anticipating this whole week, for the past 3 months. I mean, we missed, let me tell you something. We didn't have them for a long while. But here what? It's summer vacation, and they are home, they are free, they have all the time on their hands. So we have with us this evening, our youth are back on the program. Yes, guys, we are not here by ourselves. They are back to spread the joy, to spread the love, to just keep us going. The young folks have energy. So this evening, we bring in the energy. All those listening on the radio, those watching us on Facebook, on Zeno TV, YouTube, Twitch, www.wack90.1.FM FM, everyone listening. Now is the time to tell the kids here what? This evening is your evening. Come on, sit down, let's listen, let's see what they have to say to us. Let's see how much excitement we could take in, some laughter here. Actually, it's the youth speaking this evening. But guys, I'm not here. We're not starting this thing. I'm not hearing my voice alone this evening. Daniel Griffith, what's up? It is a pleasure to have you on with us this evening. Me and Rashida will be here with you guys, holding it down with the youth. So Daniel Griffith, what's up? What's going on? It's been a while.
Pleasant good evening to all the listeners and viewers. It's nice to be here this afternoon. It's nice to be back, here co-hosting with you all. I am fine, thank you.
Yes, if you all see how fresh Daniel looking, Rashida, Daniel looking real.
Yes, relax, you're ready to go.
Daniel is ready for the summer.
Yes, I am long awaited.
I could only imagine.
Long awaited, yeah. So what have you been up to, Daniel? What's going on?
I've just been making the most out of my vacation so far, relaxing, watching videos, holiday games, those kind of stuff.
Nice. So here what, before we go into things real hard this evening, here what, Daniel, do us the honors as the young male figure on the platform this evening and open us with a word of prayer.
All right, let's all bow our heads in prayer. Heavenly Father, as we come before you, Lord Father, we just lift up a praise in the atmosphere, oh Lord. For you are King of Kings, you are Lord of Lords, you are Alpha and Omega. Lord, we give you all the praise, all the honor, and all the glory for everything that you have done in our lives. Lord Father, we just want to say thank you for another day in the land of the living, that we can sing praises and bring honor unto your name, O Lord Father. Lord, we just want to say thank you for being with us in our going out and our coming in, O Lord Father. Lord, we just want to say thank you for being in our lives tonight, O Lord. And Lord, even as we lift up tonight's program before you, we ask that you impact the lives of the listeners and the viewers. Lord, let your word take full eminence in their lives, O Lord Father. Lord, we ask that you bless the persons who have taken the time to listen to tonight's message, O Lord Father. Lord, we ask that you bless the persons who are here, O Lord Father, carrying forth your message, O Lord Father. Lord, we give you all the praise, we give you all the thanks. We lift up the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, and by extension, the entire world before you tonight, O Lord. And Lord, we ask that you reveal yourself to them in ways in which you have never done before. Lord, we ask that you open up their spiritual eyes, O Lord Father, and give them understanding so they may be able to see and know who you are, O Lord Father. Lord, we ask that you remove any scales from their eyes which the enemy may use to blind them, O Lord Father. Lord, we ask that you strengthen the faith of the believers tonight, O Lord Father. And even when we want to quit, O Lord Father, and give up, give us the strength to endure, O Lord Father. Let us run this race to the very end, for we are more than overcomers. We are victorious in Christ Jesus. Lord, even this afternoon, Lord, we ask that you help us to build a closer relationship with you, O Lord Father. Lord, we ask for your continued blessings. We ask for your continued guidance, O Lord Father. Give us the strength and peace which we may need, O Lord Father. And let your heavenly favor be upon every aspect of our lives, O Lord. Everything that we put our hands and minds to do, it shall prosper in the mighty name of Jesus. This prayer I pray, no other name but Jesus' mighty name. Amen.
Amen and amen. Now,
That was a prayer.
I'm telling you.
Yes. He covered everything. He touched everything. Nothing left out.
Everything, young people.
Yes.
You see what we have in us. This is what we have in us. Look how bold. Look how fluent. Daniel just prayed. No hesitation. And he just prayed from the heart. He just prayed from the heart. And I'm very sure wherever you might have been at the moment, he would have touched each and every one of us. No matter how far you may be, we know that God's protection is over us. And we thank you, Daniel Griffith, for such a powerful, powerful prayer this evening. But you smile now, Sheena. What is that? Like, God,
yes, you did a wonderful job. Awesome.
Yes. So, Sheena, what's going on?
Well, on my end, the school has been completed, and now we move on to all the July, August vacation stuff. We have summer classes running, so I'm still into the teaching thing, still a little hectic, but I'm still having fun. I'm creating those memories with my children, and a little tired right now, but I still have the energy to keep going, especially on this program this evening.
Yes.
Daniel, yes.
Daniel, you going to any vacation, summer school? I sure you don't want to hear the word school this week.
You understand? In the past 2 years, every year over and over, I've been to like plenty summer camps and those kind of things. But this year, I say I'm taking a relaxation. So
You're taking a break.
Yeah, taking a break this year.
Nice. So you see that Daniel have hiking and football and skating and all kind of things.
Yes, fun activities outdoor.
Yeah.
Any game played in that? That's like video games?
Yeah, I play my games now and again. It's not a big game, but I still play a little thing.
But
all right.
What kind of game they into, Daniel? What kind of game they into?
Well, I into more like games that does like think and where it could be like creative. So games like Minecraft and those kind of things where you could create stuff. Those kind of games I into.
Nice. All the Minecrafters out there. Pick up the boy on the scene with us this evening. Yes, guys. So we have a lot in store for you all. We ask to step into the future with Youth in Focus family. For those joining us for the first time, it's a pleasure to have you on with us, and we hope that you enjoy our session and that you will continue to tune in and log on with us. Yes, we have a lot going on and coming up for you all. We have our free fun festival is a free thing coming up in August month. So guys, we hope you all tucking up those tins. We hope you all gathering those toys, going through those clothes, because we are about to help some families. We are about to do the good deed. We're preparing ourselves. We are all excited to meet and greet with you guys. So organize yourselves. We can't wait to see you guys. We can't wait to have an exciting evening, fun-filled with you guys, right? For those who want to contact us again, our WhatsApp number is 364-2933. You all can feel free to leave your comments on our YouTube, Facebook pages. Tell us how you find the program went. If you need prayer, message us on our WhatsApp. If you just need, counsel, message us, comment. We are here. We are always excited to engage in conversation with you guys.
Yes.
So do the needful. Yes, it's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. But hear what, guys? Daniel is not the only youth on with us this evening. I tell you, it's almost everybody is here. Don't get too hype up. Almost everybody is here. So we're going down. We have plenty. So Griffith, believe in it, all in your hands. All in your hands. Youth for youth.
All right, so as Daryl has said, we have the youth like myself back on tonight. So we'll start things up by inviting Sunshine, who will be reading Psalms 127 for us.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sunshine Chin, and today I'm going to be reading Psalm 127. Except the Lord build the house, the labor in vain that build it. Except the Lord keep the city, the watchman watches, but in vain. It is vain for you to rise up early, to sit up late, to eat the bread of sorrows, for so he giveth his beloved sleep. Lord, children are an heritage of the Lord, and the fruit of the womb is his reward. As arrows are in the hands of a mighty man, so are children of the youth. Happy is the man that has his quiver full of them. They shall not be ashamed, but they shall speak with the enemies in the gates. That is the reading of Psalm 127. Back to you, Brother Daniel.
Excellent reading. So that was Psalms 127. So, it's always good to have the youths, reading from the Word of God. Oftentimes, we always stress behind them with the academics and things like that, but also reading the Word of God is important, right? So that was very good. So at this point in time, we'd like to welcome the angelic voices who will be doing a song for us.
Hi, good evening, everyone. My name is Chloe Guy. My name is Sunshine Chip. And my name is Shemaya Guy. And together, we are the Angelic Voices. This evening, we'll be singing Thanks, Thanks, We Give You Thanks. We want to give thanks to God for bringing us through this pandemic and taking us out to school and keeping us safe during school hours. Thanks, thanks, we give you thanks for all you have done. We are so blessed, our souls are at rest. Oh Lord, we give you thanks. Thanks, thanks, we give you thanks for all you have done. We are so blessed, our souls are at rest. Oh Lord, we give you thanks. Oh Lord, we give you thanks. Thank you. Back to you, Brother Daniel.
Thanks, thanks, thanks. We give you thanks. There is so much to give God thanks for, and oftentimes we just, sometimes we just don't set apart that time to really, say, thank you, Lord. There is so much to give God thanks for, just for life, for health, for strength, for being here in the land of the living, for going home and returning back home safely. There is so much to give thanks for this afternoon. I just want to encourage you all to set apart that time and just tell the Lord thanks for what he has done. He's really a good God, and he has done so much things that deserve a thank you. Sister Dariel, what do you think
Yes.
about that?
No, that is certainly certain. Because there's so much going on, and here we are still able to read, still have our some of us are privileged enough to still have our family, with us in the land of the living. We still have our job. And you know what? Young people, the angelic voices, we want you all to really share with us what are you all thankful for. As you all sing the song, tell us. Everyone wants to know, what are you all currently thankful for? Anyone? Sunshine, Chloe, Blessing, tell us, what are you all thankful for?
I am thankful for life and wisdom.
Awesome. Why life and wisdom, Sunshine?
Because he had skipped us through the COVID-19 for 2 years.
Awesome. And what about the others? Chloe, Blessing, tell us, what are you all thankful for? You all just sang a powerful song, thanking God for all that he has done. And when we say all, we mean all, everything.
I'm thankful for the Lord keeping us through this pandemic.
Awesome. And as we talk about pandemic and you all being thankful, I didn't hear nobody mention the thankful for also getting it through exams and through school and we just glad for the summer, man. We glad for the summer. Chloe, I see Chloe smiling. Chloe just glad for the summer. We thankful, we grateful for life. We glad to make it through. You understand? The whole COVID season, you all made it through doing online
thank
classes.
our parents who helped us.
Correct. Yes, we have so much to be thankful for.
So much.
Yes. So, Chloe, what are you thankful for?
I'm really thankful for good grades this year. And for keeping me off of trouble.
Nice. Daniel, hope you had good grades too. We hope it's good grades. Mommy was smiling, Daddy was smiling.
Well, I am currently awaiting results, but I am confident.
Oh, you are one of
Very
those fortunate ones that get to enjoy the summer before the grades reach. Nice.
Yes, he is.
Yes, guys. So thank you so much, young people, for sharing. And of course, guys, here, but we didn't just bring them on for a little half an hour this evening. They will be on with us for the entire session. We are going to be having some nice little discussion. Last week we spoke about contentment and children and parents as far as SCA and examinations is concerned, how children feel, and it really came from us, the parents. So this week we want to hear straight out of the babe's mouth, straight out from the children themselves, how they feel. So we're going to go into that a little later down in the program. So guys, we had an awesome start, but of course, it's not just me, Daniel, and Rashida, and guys, we have the whole cast of awesome, amazing people. Rashida, tell them who else we are here with. Tell them, Rashida.
We have our girl Renee and Collie.
Yes.
Renee, good evening. Kemfa, are you there?
And our king in the midst, very king.
Exactly, our president, Mr. Elon.
Yes, Daniel come to take his place this evening. Daniel said, not me, I coming in that dance, I get the in.
You understand? Well, everyone have their place, and we are grateful and thankful for each and every one this evening. Yes.
So what's up, guys? What's going on?
Good evening.
I feel everybody rushing. I find everybody rushing.
I could take a number, you know. I could take a number. Yeah, guys, good evening. It's nice to be here again. Yeah, it's Wednesday. It is Wednesday.
Yeah.
It is Wednesday.
Oh, stop Kim passing out like she now had us to check herself to make sure which day of the week it is, boy.
Well, yeah, I sat down on work today and I thought it was an 8-hour work day, but it felt like a 16-hour work day because the day went really slow, so I thought it was still Tuesday now. I was checking to make sure.
Oh my.
And you know, it are days like that that is just dry.
Yes.
Trust me, I had one of those days today, but we on the inside, Rens, what's going on?
Hey, good evening, everyone. Good evening to my cast and the young people. Daniel, you just come to show off today, boy. You just come to show off, boy. You just come to show off, boy. You only looking like you can't do nothing. You could do plenty, boy, Daniel, boy. Hey, I shame for me, you know.
So I come back out a little strong tonight.
You come back out fresh. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Came here this now, Daniel, put we in the shade, you know.
Well, you like it step back because the young people that here was there. They got time to prepare and come out hard. And Daniel laughing in the corner there. Daniel prepare and come out hard first tonight. So I know a defeat when I see a defeat. And
Yeah. I will take the L. I will take the L. I will take the L.
You win now, white flag.
Yes. You, we honor
This is it. Correct.
I take it my place. I know my place.
I don't take the L, Kim. I don't take the L long time, you know.
Yeah.
I don't take the L. I don't take the L already. Collie, I see you smiling, girl. You're looking nice. So, how you going, honey?
I am wonderful. Good evening to everyone, our listening audience. Good evening to the people who's going to take our place within the next 5 years. And I say that with all confidence.
Yes.
I say that, you know, with no conviction. And we see Mr. President Daniel Griffith, who's there just waiting patiently with that crown in his head there.
What you smile now? What you smile? What you smile? What you smile? What you smile?
We have Daniel blushing this evening.
Yeah. We have him at the center of things. So I know he's prepared and he is ready for our program today. And our lovely Sunshine of angelic voices. How are you, Sunshine?
I am great.
Nice. So, Elon, so where is the present Mr. President?
Find our president title, real change him.
Taking that. Everybody
Hey.
People fighting for post, you know. Take care, we have to have our next by-election or some kind of thing. Post the fighting for post area.
Yeah. Something. Elon.
Paging, Mr. President.
Good evening. We taking that. Let me tell you all something. You see, in Christ, there should always be successorship, and it's a blessing when it is the mantle is dropping. So I already had the crown in my hand, you know. Me ashamed to say that. Because I can't.
I don't know. I find we could pass the offering basket. We could pass the offering basket, close up somebody, say the to read the prayer, and let's go from here. Yeah. One time.
You know, I love this session, especially because, you know, we say step into the future with youth in focus. And this is exactly what we are doing right now because, you know, someday to come, the angelic singers that we have here, Chloe and everybody else is going to make mention of somebody like Renee. Because let me just give Jackie her jacket. Renee is our vocalist. Rene's, the trumpet in the having somebody like Rene and having these 3 young ladies singing, we know it have some mentorship to take place. It have some sort of pattern that could take place in terms of the future, and that is something that we have to look forward to. Now, when we have Daniel is making it hard for me, and let me tell you that one time, you need to take it down a little bit. Come down from there.
Oh, gosh.
A brother like Daniel, who is young in it, serving Christ, knows how to use his access, because the man come out tonight, yes, he using any landline, the man says his cell phone are using my WhatsApp and are going 5G. The man gone to the throne, full blast. I mean, the reception didn't have no disturbance or anything, not like some of us when we started sound like robot and thing in the place because flow and digital give me problem. The man said, nah, he have a better forms and a better means to reach it.
Yes.
Come out straight out the gate, Elon. Wow.
No, but what I'm saying is that we have to upgrade. So even though we might still be fidgeting with the little 3G and thing, I thank God to see the future going 5G and they're gone. They're up there.
Amen.
So I know we're looking forward to great things. We're giving thanks and praise this evening. I ain't ashamed to say, President nor King, Daniel, it is yours, my brother. But not for now, eh? Don't get too swell-headed. It's mine for now. I will put it on here now.
When you play this one time, oh my.
Elon Musk territory one time.
Sometimes. A little challenges did sometimes.
Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. I like it, Daniel. I like it.
Daniel, this summer will finish here. Be careful. You'll have to go back to school.
Oh my.
Oh, that's easy. Hey,
So Kimfa, how is your week going so far, honey? How is your week going so far, my dear?
Let me think about it. My week has been very excellent, you know. Been the month of July. Nothing to go bad in the month of July.
Oh my God.
We come back there again.
We come back again. We are back to this. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Only good things happen in July. You get good news in July.
We are back here again. We are back here again. Here, Rashida. Rashida, is that July born too?
No, but we're not going right back there. You know, we don't set our tone already last week. So we good to go. We don't know.
This is correct. We good to go. Yes, July. Good things in July. Amen. Yes.
Yeah.
Amen. Good things in July. Yeah. Amen. We'll give all of that. Okay. Yes. July have how much days? When it's over, it's over. Yeah. Good things happen in July. Amen. Yeah. So Kim, your week has been going good so far. I'm really glad to hear that. Really glad to hear that.
Yeah. Can't complain at all.
Guys, what we doing tonight? I am ready. You know, I'm excited. I am really excited to talk to the WACK family and to speak to our listeners on Facebook, YouTube, Zeno TV, and Twitch. So, what are we doing tonight, Tariel? Let's go. Think you're muted. If we're not hearing you, Daniel. Yeah, we're not hearing you at all.
No,
we're not hearing you either.
Friends, well, we're not hearing Dariel, and I know she'll jump in, but I think tonight what we're doing is that, well, you know, last week we would have spoken about to the young children who would have written SCA. We would have given our opinion and our thoughts on how they would have prepared for the exam and the manner in which they felt and stuff. But this week we want to chat with some of the young people and actually hear what their experiences were, because we can only speak as much as we know.
That's right.
And give
That's
advice
right.
accordingly. So as young people, you know, we want to hear it from the horse's mouth. So
yes,
I know that we touched a whole lot. So I believe let's take a break now, and we'll come back. We'll touch on what we spoke about last week. And then we'll
sure,
go down
no problem.
with the young
We'll go into the questions. Sure.
Yeah, we'll go into the questions and we'll take it from there.
Sure, no problem. So don't touch that dial. This is Step into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. We'll be right back after these messages.
Majesty, celebrate, worship the Lord. Come on, Majesty, celebrate, worship the Lord. He is a great God, an awesome God, a strong God. There's nobody greater, a God of power, a mighty God, a good God. There's nobody better, and we offer our lives to Him, bringing sacrifice to Him. Yes, and we present our bodies a living sacrifice. So let's celebrate the healer and Barak and Shabbat, and we will teach you what we worship Jehovah. Oh yes, the healer and Barak and Shabbat, and we will teach you when we worship Jehovah. 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 It's the year of Jubilee, so let's celebrate the Lord. He is an awesome God, and that's why we praise Him. Yes. So we offer our lives to Him, bringing sacrifice to Him. Yes, and we present our bodies as a living sacrifice, and that's why we praise Him, the healer and Barak and Shabbat, and we will teach you when we worship Jehovah. Oh yes, the healer and Barak and Shabbat, and we will teach you how we worship Jehovah.
And we are back with Step into the Future with Youth in Focus right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. And that was Celebrate by Renee Joseph Fortune. And tonight we are really celebrating the young people that are with us on the platform as we are about to engage with them a bit and, you know, have fun on the platform tonight as they talk to us, as they rap with us. Yeah, so Kim.
Present, miss.
So Kim, let's go into right into it. You want to get right into it? I'll give you the floor now.
The floor, okay.
Yeah, the floor.
Well, I'm ready. Well, last week we spoke a lot. And guys, so those who would have missed us last week, we were still on the topic of contentment, and we were just encouraging students who would have written SCA to be contented with the school that they would have passed for. It may not have been the school that they wanted, right? And what we were saying was that contentment doesn't mean that you are happy with the school, but you're happy about the situation and you plan to strive for more. So wherever you are at, what school you would have passed for, you know, put your best foot forward and do your best, because sometimes stigmas are attached to various schools and we think that nothing good can come out of certain schools. So we were really advising the SCA students, despite what, to be thankful to God. And once again, you know, we want to say congratulations to all the SCA students who would have been successful in their exams. We know within the past 2 years, it was really a challenge for a lot of you all who would have had homeschooling and then went back to the physical class. And for us, where the physical class was the norm, some people were kind of startled when they went back to the physical class after being away so long. So tonight, Rashida and you guys, I know you want to go into talking to some of the young people about their experiences in the classroom.
Yes. Yes, we do.
So I throw the ball to I pass the ball to you.
Of course, I'm ready.
Right.
I like this relay. I like this relay.
Yes.
I like the relay.
Yes. You like it, huh? You like it.
Yeah, I
So
like it.
Yes. So, you know who I want to talk to this evening? I want to talk to a little darling. You know, she lights up every day with a lovely sunshine. So, sunshine, darling, good evening to you again.
Good evening, Minister Rashida.
And how are you again, darling? How are you this evening? Welcome back to the platform.
I'm fine, thank you.
Wonderful. So, sunshine, we're going to talk some stuff about school this evening. What class are you going into when school reopens?
I will be going into standard 3.
Okay. Big girl, primary school. My gosh. I could imagine that's a wonderful experience, especially how you went back to physical classes. But before we go into that part, could you tell me what's your favorite subject?
Well, my favorite subject is actually mathematics.
Could you repeat that? I didn't hear that clearly.
My favorite subject is math.
Maths. Wow. Well, for me, that's not my favorite subject at all. I prefer English. Oh my.
Math, you say, you know.
Yes.
Mathematics. Wow. Okay,
Maths and-
sunshine.
You understand? She's brilliant, you know? Because I must say, maths, I know it's a ticklish thing, but if that's your favorite subject, girl, hats off to you. Hats off to you. So, has that been your favorite subject all the time, even when you had online classes? Or it's a love now because of the physical classes?
Yes, it has been.
All the time?
Yes, since first year to standard 2.
Okay. So, Sunshine, which one you had preferred? Seeing that you went through the two kind of class settings, the online classroom or the physical classes?
The physical classes.
And why is that, might I ask?
Because you get to see your friends, you get to interact with your friends. You know, it's just great to see your friends, to pay attention more, to learn more.
Oh, wow.
Physical.
Okay. And what was the experience like, in the physical classroom now, when you actually were able to see your teacher, not, because some of your teacher could have been teaching on the online classes, and she cutting up or just feel distant from her. How is it now for the physical classes for you with your teacher?
Well, it's just easy now because you don't need to worry about your screen glitching and too much screen time.
Wow. So you found you had too much of screen time, or it was good for you in the online classes?
I think a little too much, because afterwards I want to use my electronics. So it was a little too much.
Oh my. But as you said, you welcome the physical classroom, you welcome meeting your friends, seeing your teacher, getting that interaction going physical, not this kind of video screen time anymore. So that would have been great. That is great. So I know before you can get to go into your standard 3, you had some sort of tests coming down to the last weeks of school. So how was your results? Were you satisfied with them?
I was very satisfied with my results. I did pretty good, and I'm happy what I have good for.
Wow, wonderful. Congratulations, because you are satisfied. Because a lot of us sometimes we might do our tests or exams, and at the end of it, we may not feel satisfied. But it's good that you know that you are satisfied with your results I know that you are going to continue to perform and excel next term, and talking about that, enough about school. What are your plans for your July, August vacation?
Well, I not really thinking about it because it's the first week of it, but by the end of this week, I will have something planned. Maybe going to VBS, probably going on a vacation.
Wow, you have
A
big plans.
vacation
You
where,
going on a
might I
vacation,
ask?
Sunshine? Sunshine, so you going on a vacation, you not easy?
Not really. Depends.
Where are you thinking about going on this vacation? Overseas, staying local?
Probably off-seas.
You want to go overseas?
Wow. That's good. See a different environment.
Yes.
Nice.
Rashida, just let me jump in here. Son, how old are you, my dear?
I am 9 years old.
So, Sunshine, what would you tell other 9-year-olds for this summer vacation? Well, Trinidad don't have summer. We have rainy season and dry season. Let me just correct that, right? Trinidad has no
July,
summer
August vacation.
We have July, August, stay at home, which is dry season or rainy season. So, what would you tell other 9-year-olds at this time how to enjoy? What would you tell them? How would you tell them to enjoy their vacation? What would you tell them to do?
Have fun and stay safe.
Staying safe. When you say stay safe, what do you mean by staying safe? Let me hear. Because you're 9 years, you want to go on a vacation, you want to go overseas. So how would you, as a 9-year-old going overseas, be safe?
Don't work out yourself, just relax yourself. And don't
So you would
doubt.
relax. So you would relax and you will not doubt yourself. Thank you so much,
Ren, it's
Sunshine.
all about the relaxation,
Yes, it's all about the relaxation.
Enough
Sunshine is
studies.
relaxing too bad for the wet and dry season because we don't have summer.
Exactly.
So she's relaxing. Sunshine, thank you so much for chatting with us.
Yes.
Does any one of the moderators want to tackle Sunshine? Sunshine, brilliant, Sunshine, best subject is maths. She likes maths. You hearing what I'm telling you? Sunshine and Daniel come to real put me in place tonight. Yeah? So anybody else want to tackle brilliant Sunshine? Anybody else?
Sunshine, you're quick on the draw. You're quick. You're prepared. When we say Sunshine, how? Sunshine saying yes, I can. When we say Sunshine, so what next? Sunshine just ready to give that answer with a bright sunshine smile on her face. So you know it is all good with Sunshine. So Sunshine, how was the transition with respect to being inside so much, away from friends, and the transition from meeting them now and still having staying safe in mind when you're interacting with them based on the pandemic and stuff. How was that transition for you? Were you cautious? Were you fearful? How was that?
It was a little bit difficult at first, but after like a week or two, I get used to it.
That's good. So you won't like I don't want to say afraid, but you won't like keeping them at bay, like every minute you want to stand far from them to have a conversation, that kind of thing. You won't like that.
Yeah, I would not. I would stay 6 feet from them.
Sunshine not having it. Sunshine not having it. Sunshine not having it. Sunshine, thank you so much, Sunshine, for chatting with us tonight. It was awesome having you on the platform, yourself and the angelic voices. And Dariel, you know, I want to swing it your way now because I know that you are eager to speak to these young people. So I want to swing it over to you, and you and Mr. Daniel could have a chat because I realize Daniel just smiling. Only Daniel ready, you know.
Yeah.
Only playing with Daniel, we still not hearing you.
Yes.
Daniel is ready. Daniel is ready. He is ready. So Daryl, when you sort out, I think you're having some technical issues. So Daniel, you want to chat with me for the time being? I like your smile. I love your smile. So I chat with you, Daryl. You ready?
Oh.
I'm hearing you clearly now. Yeah, I'm hearing you proper.
Yes, guys. Well, sunshine, set it fair, Daniel. You had to come good. Sunshine said she just couldn't. She find it had too much screen time. She wanted to use the tablet. She device. That's right. When is the trend? The season of sunshine find it's too much screen time. She wants to device. She's not playing. You understand? So we know what Sunshine will be doing over a little vacation. If she don't get to fly on a plane, she can fly on it on Roblox. She could be flying on Roblox. If she can't go
on something.
Yeah, she will reach somehow. Yes, Daniel. So Daniel, we back to you. Yes. So now we have to try and kick Sunshine out the park. You have to represent. You have to represent. So,
after Elon done big so you can't drop the presidential role, you know. You hear the presidential role, you can't drop that. So after Elon done big so you have to hold on to that baton. You done hype already, you up there.
Yeah.
I heard that.
Yes, so Daniel, let's start off with the basics. Tell the people what is your age, what form you are in currently, and what results are you currently awaiting?
All right, so I am Daniel Griffith, as you would have heard tonight. I'm currently 18 years of age, very soon to be 19. And right now I'm awaiting my CAPE Unit 2 results because, well, I finished Form 6 officially.
Look at you. Daniel, a little bit again, and you're smarter than me, boy. I couldn't make to reach CAPE.
The CAPE is a lot thing by itself. It's a lot.
So Daniel, the anticipation of leading up to CAPE. How was the environment for you? How you felt? What sort of pressure? Did you feel pressured? Did you feel that you owed it to your parents or to yourself or to anyone to make sure and get the marks that you needed for this particular season in your life?
Well, if it is one thing I am grateful for is that ever since I was younger, I didn't have the type of parents, who would say, this is the kind of grades you're bringing home, give me your phone. And, instill that kind of punishment upon me. But I had the parents who was there to always, encourage me and never feel pressured when coming around exam time. Yes, you would have the normal anxiety. Yes, you would have the normal nervousness. But to say being pressured by my parents, I didn't have that at all. And well, for CAPE, after doing CSEC and CAPE Unit 1, Unit 2 was just like, I was used to the feeling of it. I knew exactly how to study and what to study. So it wasn't really my anxiety wasn't really as high as it would have been for like CSEC and previous exams. So I am grateful for that.
Yes. Nice. And how did you prepare? What was your preparation process as far as balancing your recreation with your schoolwork? What did you do to keep your mind in one place? Even though there was also so much going on around you, because I know you all too would have been in and out of school. A lot of your classes would have been online as well.
everyone had that experience. Understand? And I know before you also answer that question, were your subjects difficult in the sense of depending on what you have chosen, what you would have chosen, maybe if it was chemistry, history, depending on what it is, some of them require more physical classes. So how did you prepare yourself and to actually pass these exams?
Well, having online school, well, I do science subjects, chemistry, biology, and environmental science. And having school online for these subjects was it was very difficult. Because with these subjects, you need to have hands-on experience, especially when it comes to the labs. So, on a screen, you can't really do much. So the teachers will have to draw using paint and these kind of things to explain concepts to us. So it was a little bit more difficult in that sense. And disappointing too, because everybody do environmental science to go on field trips and, go all over Trinidad and skip school and things like that because they have field trips to go on. But unfortunately, we didn't get to do that for my 2 years because we had the pandemic. So we didn't really get to go anywhere. So we had to sit down and pretend things in our mind to write out these labs and things like that. So it was a bit disappointing in that sense. But in terms of preparing, we managed. Thankfully, the examining body was nice enough to, give us the broad topics as to exactly what was coming on the exam. So we didn't have to study all of these extra stuff. So that helped tremendously, especially this year. Because I remember 1 week before exam, and we didn't have the topics. And I just looking at the amount of work we have to do and study these things. And then they come and say, boom, we drop any topics to you. So I was like really happy for that. It helps a lot. I was able to prepare a lot better with that. Extracurricular activities, I am involved in a lot of things, especially music, and I also do tutoring classes for lower forms and those things. So I naturally have that skill to multitask these things, and I'm extremely grateful for that. So the extracurricular didn't really affect me too much with my academics because for me, it's just natural to, multitask these things.
Great, great, great. And were the subject choices your choice, or normally when we from even Form 3, when we go to choose our subjects, normally it will either be our teachers pushing us to say, I feel you will do better in science subjects, or I feel you'll do better in businesses. Was that your choice? And what the subjects that you have chosen, do you think that it is essential to what you want, what you personally really want to pursue as a career?
Well, yes, currently I want to go into the field of medicine. So that would explain the sciences, right? But thankfully, as I said before, my parents never pressured me in any way in academics. It was quite the opposite, actually. Ever since Form 1, I knew that I wanted to go into science. It was something that I really, really worked towards. And I feel like that was my biggest motivation to study my work, because I know, at the end of Form 3, they would pick the students with the top marks would get whatever subjects they picked. So I wanted to make sure that my marks was there so that I would get into this class. And I remember harassing the teachers, Miss, you think I'll get into sciences? I really want to do this. I remember sometimes talking to friends, I really, really want to do this. And if I don't get through this, I don't really think I would like the other subjects. So it was like that for me. Ever since I was small, I had a passion for biology in particular. I love biology. I love learning about the human body. I love learning how to help people. This might sound weird, but just when you visit the hospitals and you're seeing those doctors working, it gives me a sense of motivation to continue studying, because I want to be in that place. And I feel like that is what is my biggest motivation, to continue studying, to reach where I want to reach.
Awesome, awesome. And I must say, you have also inspired me. Yes,
surely has.
You give me a booster, there, because you know very well what it is you want to do, and you have been aware of what you want to do for a very long time, and you keep pushing towards it. Some of us, like myself, still we want to do so much now. So not even from school, because it's very good when you know from school and you're actually just sticking at it. when you finish school and then you're still figuring things out, it can be really difficult trying to choose when you already open yourself out to fields that you just work for a period of time until you find the right thing. It was just for financial gain. But here you are, 18 years of age, waiting for CAPE results, and you really are sure about what it is you want to do. And you have been the person telling people, hey, I want to get into sciences. Please, miss, you're sure? You was there, you was making sure you're in their faces. So you were granted your heart's desire. And for that, I'm really, really glad. And I really do hope you do excel in the field in which you are pursuing. And I know God will certainly work it out for you once you continue to pray the type of prayer that you pray this evening and continue to be persistent. Yes, you will be granted.
Daniel, before you run off, I want to ask you a question. I am fondly known as the Minister of Controversy. I don't know if you know that as yet, but let me ask you a question. How did you do in your CAPE 1? Did you do good?
CAPE Units 1, yes. I obtained 3 grade 1s and a grade 2.
Beautiful.
Wow.
So question.
Wow.
If for some reason you failed one of your exams in CAPE 2, how would you readjust yourself? Because we're speaking about life. Things happen. Sometimes you go into an exam and you read a question wrong and you may misinterpret it. How would you feel if you would fail one of your courses?
All right. Well, last year I thought that I had a similar experience to that, because I remember last year I had chemistry in particular, and chemistry is a subject that is plenty headache. And I remember studying for this subject, studying, and then when I went to write the exam, I literally felt that I knew nothing on the paper. And after the exam, everybody in the exam room was in tears. I was on the verge of crying up and things like that. So on my way home, when I came home, I wasn't talking to anybody. I was discouraged. I didn't want to hear nothing. And I just went and sleep all day. And it took me a while to come out of that. It took me a while to, I had a lot of encouragement to get out of that state. And, God really come true. God, he's a really, really good God, because that same exam that I felt that I knew nothing on, I came out with a grade 1 and 1 grade less than a distinction. So, favor is there. God has been great.
Daniel,
I want to faint.
I want you to tell me how you went into an exam thinking that you knew nothing and came out with a grade 1, less than a distinction. Daniel, you're blowing my mind.
Amazing, yeah.
It's only God.
You didn't tell me you got grade 3,
I still wonder that. And I know for a fact it's only God. It's only God.
So Daniel, is it safe to say that at that point in time you underestimated yourself?
No, I was sure that on that paper, the answers were wrong. I am sure about that.
My gosh.
Clearly it wasn't wrong, Daniel. But
Daniel,
I will go ahead, Kim.
I will share this with you, Daniel. It was my final semester, and I'm saying this to say sometimes I'm not saying you're gonna feel it, but I just want to say this to say sometimes things will always go our way. It was my final semester, and I was in my master's, and I was like, right, I'm finished. This is it. And the lecturer sent out an email congratulating everyone for passing, for a job well done. So I am elated. I'm finishing this thing. Well, here now results come out. I went onto the portal and I saw I failed the exam. So I sent her an email to know what was going on, And she was like, Kimfer, when I marked your paper, you passed, but the second marker realized that you misinterpreted a question. And Daniel, let me tell you something. The pass mark was 60 and your girl gets 58. So, you know, I'm in tears in front of this laptop here now. You know, and I'm like, 2 marks, Jesus. Jesus, 2 marks. You'll make me do over an entire course for, but I don't know what I learned out of that yet, Daniel, but it's just I did over the course. And when you repeat a course, they tell you that the most you can get is a C. And when I did over the course, I got an A. So I don't know what happened. But you know, I'm just saying that to say sometimes in life things happen, but I really pray that everything works out for you because for an 18-year-old, you really, really, really have your head on. We see so much of good fellas because we saw 3 young men being killed in Port of Spain, and they were good young fellas, probably in the wrong place at the wrong time, you know, and we really extend our condolences and our hearts go out to the families, you know, but you know, we really need to look at where we are and when we are there. And Daniel, I pray that God will really continue to protect you in everything that you want to do. And I hope that one day when I come to the hospital, not because I'm sick, maybe to visit somebody, I can say, Dr. Griffith, what's going on? You know, I'm always happy to meet someone that I know, and then you will continue to be on this platform and you could motivate others to do just what you are doing, Daniel. So we're here for you, we're praying for you, and Dr. Oh, let me ask you something. What type of doctor would you like to be, Daniel?
Well, I am not sure exactly which one yet, but so far I really like pediatrics and emergency medicine.
Nice.
Daniel, you different. Daniel. Daniel, I want to jump in.
I'm going to call you Dr. Griffith from now. Anywhere I meet you, anywhere I see you, I'm addressing you as Dr. Griffith, okay?
Thank you.
That's right. I want to jump in here, Daniel. Daniel, what
Dr.
advice
Griffith,
would you give?
Dr.
Sorry. Let me come down from there. Doctor, let me say it properly. Dr. Griffith. What advice would you give to young people, people that are doing the same studies as yourself or would like to be in the same field that you're interested in going into or that you're going to be in? What advice would you give them? How would you tell them how to cope with everything that's happening around them? What's your study pattern? And things like that. What advice would you give to young people? And next question before you answer this one.
All right. I don't know if we lost Renee there. But we have the president, Elon. Talk to Dr. Griffith now. I see you. I saw that you arrived home. You're falling cream on the face. You're looking bright and shining, Mr. President.
Good night. Good evening again. You know what I want to get from Daniel here is that I know that the expectation, no offense to anybody, the expectation most of the times is to see females excel in academics. For you, Daniel, how much pressure would you have felt knowing that you really and truly were in a position that you wanted to do great, but yet still, just as you spoke about the failure, sometimes, you know, because of that, you doubt your potential and you tell yourself, probably, you know, the females may do better and you're probably looking too far ahead. For the young fellas out there who might be saying the same to themselves, thinking that, you know, most of the times you just look for the females to be in these kind of positions. What would you say to them in terms of guiding them and the mentality they should have in order to excel and to achieve more as males, young males out here?
That's a good question. You know, this used to happen to me, especially back to CSEC days, because, you know, going to lessons and things like that, I wasn't always the smartest person in the class. And seeing all of these students achieving higher than you, sometimes it will lower your self-esteem, especially if it is a subject that gives you a lot of problems. And you're just seeing these people and they're going it through so easy, it's like nothing for them. But my advice is to just stick with it. In terms of the females, the stigma of the females who overperforming, I have seen it all the time, even in my class right now. It's just about 4 males and the rest is females. So it is there. Me personally, I never feel that pressure to, have to perform better than somebody. I always go with, do my best. And once I do my best, God will do the rest. And with whatever I achieve, I am always contented with it. Yes, I know there's always room for improvement, but I am always contented with whatever results I get.
Yeah, and Daniel, you're on point there, because I think your reply would have given the advice to the many young fellas out there who might be in a position that they may not set their goals too high to disappoint mommy or daddy or even cousins and aunties and everybody who may have their eyes focused on a particular exam, whether it's CSEC or, they're looking at simple thing as SEA. So, keeping that focus and being contented, knowing that, I love to hear Kim first say it, not being the contentment we're speaking about is not just being in the position and you just want to stay in it, but you can still be happy in the position while you seek to excel and to get greater and to do greater. And that is what we would have seen with you. And even in the face of disappointment, your faith and your steadfastness show that you could have achieved getting that one. And a little short of, but I think there's a little doubt that you had that God had to punish you and tell you, well, what now? You can't get a distinction. You get a little one. Settle for a little one. Son Daniel, settle for a little one.
Yeah, I'm gladly taking it.
But it's a great advice that you give, because I totally believe that there are a lot of young fellas out there that settle and settle for much less because they don't see and the need to keep that focus and to keep on pushing as young males, knowing that it's not just a gender thing about achieving and reaching certain places. Just as you were here tonight with us and you would have shined out and showed that you were able to press in the midst of everything that might be a deterrent. I think that if a lot of young men take pattern from it, knowing that it's not limited to you, that God is also faithful to them and their potential is not something that anyone could determine. It's up to them to keep on striving and trying hard. So Daniel, once again, hats off to you, crown off to you. I mean, keep steadfast at it. And I don't know if anybody else have questions for you, but that's my little 2 cents, and I'm thankful to you for imparting.
Elon, I wanted to chime in on what you said, and you made such a strong point there that I wanted to touch back on it. And Daniel spoke about it as well. When you go into the classroom, and if you know me long enough, I'm a classroom person. I'm always studying. I think this is one of the few times in my life that I'm not studying. The classroom is always outnumbered with females. The males will start off, and sometimes you end up with 2 men graduating, one male graduating.
Yes.
But we really want to encourage the males to persevere, to continue to push, to continue to stick to it, because when you speak to parents, Elon, and I want to talk to the parents as well, to continue to work with your boy children. And parents, when you speak to parents who has both male and female children, they always tell you the girls always push, but the boys, you have to push them. And sometimes the parents may get frustrated in pushing the boys, but continue. And Daniel, I really want to say hats off to your parents who you sat here so happily and said they never said, "So that the grade you get da da da," and they were so encouraging. And sometimes we get parents who will belittle the child, even if they lose at 2-3 marks. They will belittle the child and call the child stupid and this and that. But Daniel, you sat here tonight and you spoke so highly of your parents, And I really want to commend your parents. I really want to commend the parents who stand with their children when exam times come around. And I remember doing literature for A-levels, Daniel. And let me tell you something. My mother used to come and she used to be asking me, so what happened in this book and what happened in that book? So I will be telling her what is going on with in the book. When I catch myself, Daniel, my mother, before she would purchase the books, and before she gave me the books, she would read the entire book. So if I was thinking about making up a Nancy story about what is in the book, watch now, I would have been the Nancy story. And these are the kind of parents we're looking for today, who will really take that time to show that interest. And Daniel, great information. And I really hope that the young men who are listening to you tonight would really push. I'm sure there's a young man out there who may have decided I'm going to give up and not going to try again, you know, and I hope that your success story, I hope that your story is a success story. And my apostle always says that. And I want to say that to you, Daniel. I pray that your story is a success story and that you will stand and be a motivational speaker for the young men. Because the younger men really need to get that that motivation. And you spoke about, you know, tutoring the younger forms. You know, and we really need that mentorship when it comes to the younger men. So Daniel, you know, I really feel it in my spirit that God has a great purpose and a great plan for you. So I really pray that you will hold on and hold strong and hold on that faith that you have in God, Daniel. So it was really nice chatting with you this evening. And make sure when the exam results come on, I think that smile will reach up to your ears when you get those grades, Daniel.
Well,
I think Polly wanna say something.
Let me just run out from where Kimpa left off, because it's what she was saying is the exact thing I really wanted to put forward. But Daniel, what I wanted to do directly is to, yes, you gave your story, and yes, you expressed that they should persevere. But I want you directly to just take 2 minutes and address a male or a young man in a way of encouragement. Address them like if you're talking with them, because most so let's put it this way, most of them will not be doing sciences. Most of maybe just doing basic subjects, basic CXC, and they put their all into it and they have failed. They put their all into something else and they have failed, and they are at this point of, you know, of closing, of breaking, and just as Kimpa said, of totally giving up. But what I want you to do as someone who broke out from 17 into 18 and now 18 into 19, you're of that stage of young adult. So you can directly address them. So I want you, like with 2 minutes or so, address them in a form of, you know, encouragement, uplifting, and talking with them, because a lot of young men, they pull away themselves, they internalize themselves, they draw within themselves, and they do everything mentally, and they build a form of resentment, they build up a form of anger. And many of us who are relating to them do not know where the anger comes from, but because they don't have anyone to talk with or to relate to, and they don't trust anyone, it's difficult for them to open up. But I want you tonight to do that, you know, it just take 2 minutes to do that and address them and give them a sense of assurance coming from someone who broke in from, you know, adult, now coming into adulthood. You know, just do that. Give them that, talk with them, because I know there are people who are listening, just waiting to hold on to something, to some form of life form that they would not give up. So, you know, you can just do that for them.
Right. Well, I'll start by saying that, you know, in life there's a lot of stigmas attached to a lot of things. And constantly having these things being told to you, it could really dampen you. And today I just want to encourage you all. I'll start with like from the SCA level. Honestly, it doesn't matter what school you pass for. People may say this, people may say that. I myself didn't pass for any prestige school. But what I did, I stuck with it. And because I stuck with it, I came out successful. And what you need to do is to do something that you like. You know, there's a lot of stigma attached to certain things, but I always say, even right now, if I could learn a trade, I would go and do it. Because the reality is, the world is changing the way it is today. So somebody like a barber, barbers could make a lot of money right now, because right now everybody wants to look fresh. Every 2 weeks, some people go by the barber. Every week, somebody go by the barber. Something like a mechanic, right? Everybody have cars. Not one car, 2 and 3 cars, right? And cars tend to give problems. So the level of cars on the road is not as before. We have a lot more cars on the road now. Mechanics, they are making their money. So although people may stigmatize these kind of jobs, I would highly say, do what you like. Do what you like. Once you do what you like, you would put your all into it. And I am sure once you give something your all, something that you like, you would go all out for it. You are sure to reach somewhere. So my advice to them today would be to do what you like and to stick with it.
That's wonderful. That's great, Daniel. And I thank you. I thank you for being open. I thank you for being honest. And I thank you for taking the drilling that all of us that just drilled you. I thank you for not feeling pressured. I don't know if anyone else has anything for Daniel, or we can talk with Blessings. I saw Blessings was there just now and she just hopped off. I don't know if
That's
anyone else
Chloe.
has anything. Oh, that's Chloe. Oh, hi, Chloe. Sorry. If everyone has finished address Daniel, so that we can.
Yeah, I think we could go for a break, and then we could continue with Chloe, yeah, and Blessings.
Definitely.
I think we could go for a break. All right, guys, this is WACK Radio 90.1 FM. You're listening to Step into the Future with Youth in Focus, and we'll be right back after these messages.
I find it amazing how we have time to criticize people while they praising. And I really didn't know there was a vacant post to replace Holy Ghost. Watch me. Well, it's a good thing, my blessing. Don't depend on what you say, so you can stand up there, talk all your talk all day. My breakthrough. Don't depend on what you say, so you can stand up there and talk all your talk. Cause while you watching, I praising. While you talking, I praising. While you watching, I praising. While you talking, I praising.
And that was Mr. Spectator by Fahrenheit and Nisha Woods. And we are back right here on WACK Radio 90.1 FM. This is Step into the Future with Youth in Focus. And we are on with the young people. We are having such a wonderful time chatting with them for a bit. And Collie, you were about to speak with Chloe. Hi, Chloe. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I am awesome and excellent. You look beautiful, Chloe.
Thank you.
All right, so I'm gonna hand over to Collie, and you and Collie could chat for a bit, and we'll be back with you in a second. Yeah. All right,
Chloe,
awesome. Collie, over to you.
Chloe, dear Chloe, Chloe, how have you been?
I've been very good. Thanks for asking.
Wonderful. So tell us about yourself. How old are you and what class are you going into?
I'm currently 12 years of age, but I'll be 13 in a few weeks, and I will be entering Form 2.
Oh, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. So, all right. So much of things has been going on. So much of changes has been taking place, especially with you. You're going into a big age. You're going into the teenage age. You know, how you've been hearing so much. All right, and focusing on the Zoom, and we meaning the world have been focusing so much on the Zoom, on a learning platform via Zoom for two years, and now coming out of it, and in this age where you really want to have that one-on-one interaction with someone your age, to have a kind of sense of what being a teenager is like. How has that transition been for you with respect to Zoom, and now now you have transitioned into one-on-one interaction? Did you have like a eagerness? Did you have like a caution? Did you tell me how things were with your friends, with you, how you felt, how the transition was?
Okay. So when I was online, I did not have any friends. I didn't really know anyone online because I just come to school to sit down and learn, write down some words. I really wasn't there for friends because like it's hard to make friends online, especially when I was in school time. But when we went back out to school, yes, I was a bit shy for around 2 weeks. When I realized that everyone else made friends online, I decided to make friends in real life because it's easier and you can get to know the person more. You can see the person and how they interact with everyone else. And the change for me was pretty easy. It wasn't hard at all. It was not uncomfortable. Yes, it was a bit uncomfortable waking up so early in the morning to get ready for school. It was a change, but I eventually got used to it, and it was very easy.
Wonderful. So in terms of, academically, what were your grades? What did you get? What you expected? What were your grades like?
Well, I'm one of the lucky ones. I did not get my grades as yet, so I can't really say what I did and how did I do, but I'm confident that I did great.
All right, I understand. So I don't know if anyone else has anything, any
Hi,
questions.
Chloe. I am back. I'm not sure if you all are hearing me properly. Is everybody hearing me? Excellent.
Yeah.
All right, Chloe. You, in 5 words, could you describe yourself for me? In 5 words.
Funny.
All right, right. Okay, funny. That's one. Are you playful?
Outgoing.
Okay, outgoing.
Caring.
That's 3. That's caring. Yes. All right, so Chloe, I will take the 3, right? Here's what I want to ask you. How contented are you after you did your examination? How contented are you? Are you pleased with your results? Are you pleased with how you did? Give me some insight as to how you feel about the exam that you just came out of.
I think that I'm very confident with everything that I've done, considering how much I revised and how much I prepared for this exam. I did not get back my grades as yet, but I'm confident that I did well.
Okay, and I'm happy to hear that you're confident that you did well. Another question from me, and I'm just flowing, right? Tell me, what is the most wonderful thing that has ever happened to you in life so far? The most wonderful thing. If you don't have a wonderful thing, what's the worst thing that ever happened to you? The most embarrassing thing?
I don't have a most wonderful thing because every day is a new story for me.
Right. Right. I like that answer though.
The most embarrassing thing. I don't have a
All right, so for me, Chloe, I fell on my face in Princeton already. Playing, you know when you there's this college zesting now, you're a zester, and you think that you're so nice and everything. You don't want to say good afternoon to anybody. You don't want to say hi to anybody. And I had on a heels and I fell flat in front of Persard's the Food King on my face in front of everyone. That's the most embarrassing thing that has ever happened to me, Chloe. So have you had any situations like that before? No? Thank God. Thank God. Chloe, you can laugh, you can laugh. I can take it. I can take it. Collie is laughing at me. I'm sure Dariel is laughing at me. I am positive that Elon, the president, is laughing. Let me give you another embarrassing thing. Let me tell you another embarrassing thing. A vagrant had me in a headlock in Princeton in Market Street. That's another embarrassing thing. Yeah. He held me in a headlock. And I had a damaged back and I couldn't fight him off. And Elon, what's wrong? You want to ask a question? That's the truth. I'm not lying.
Ready, I think we need to slow down. I ain't sure if we could take all of that at once.
That's the most embarrassing thing. I'm being honest. Where's Kimfa? Where's the Minister of Controversy?
Friends, you remember one of my most embarrassing moments? You were with me.
Yes. Yes.
And a security truck. I just didn't hear we were having an event at church. And I
that's true.
Here. And this security truck got stuck in a drain with black mud.
Black mud, guys. Oh my God.
Hello. And I was drenched from head to toe.
In black muddy water.
Yes, and I told her, I said, put some disinfectant in a bottle. I need to pass and bathe. And when up the road, my hair was ruined. I was smelling like an old drain. And unlike Rennie, I wasn't coasting on nobody. I wasn't coasting.
No, I was coasting. I real coast, girl. And I fell down. And then another time, coasting again. And the vagrant grabbed me in a headlock. And it wasn't nice.
I hope you stop coast now.
I stopped coasting a long time. Sure, no problem. Chloe, I'm hoping that nothing like that ever happens to you. Okay, my dear? Yes. Go ahead, Ela.
I just want to tell the listeners, if it is you all could avoid, please do avoid Princeton.
Calm down, Elon.
Chloe, I have one more question for you. Do you have a special skill? And if you do have a special skill or talent, what is it?
My special skill is baking. I wouldn't say baking is cooking because they don't really mix for me. I would just say baking. Baking is my special talent.
Thank you so much, Chloe. So how would you use baking to cheer somebody up? What would you do to cheer somebody up? What?
Chloe, excuse me, I would just like you to know that my birthday is on the 23rd of July. So if you're looking to make somebody happy with a cake, just let me know.
So Chloe, how would you change someone's day, someone's mood with baking? What would you do for them?
Sometimes I'll just bake something and give it to them for free.
Nice.
I like
nice. Watch Elon. Elon start. Elon eye open big when he hear free. When he hear free, his eyes open wide.
Don't see that for
free.
Kempata here. Don't see that no.
Chloe, 23rd year for free. For free.
Thank you.
For free,
Thank you so much, Chloe.
That's for August. Venus is in August, not July.
Thank you so much for chatting with us, Chloe. And you do have a blessed day. We thank you for being on the platform with us once again. And I know we have one more person, and that's Miss Blessings. Where is Miss Blessings? No, but Kim, that was the most embarrassing thing for me, girl. Elon,
I have something more embarrassing, but it's not for on air.
Oh, Jesus. Well, you'll tell me in private, right? You'll tell me in private. Hi, Blessings. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
So, Blessings, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hand you over to the president himself, Mr. Elon Edwards. And you're going to chat a bit with Mr. Elon Edwards because he's just there smiling very widely. Like he's ready to speak to you, Blessings, yeah? So I'm going to hand you over to Mr. President. Awesome?
Yes, that's good.
Blessing.
Elon, take it away.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
That's very, very great. So what class are you in and what class are you going into, Blessing?
Well, I'm currently in standard 2 going to standard 3.
You're currently in standard?
2.
2?
Going to standard 3.
Okay, so I know that being in standard 2, you are almost at a point where the eyes would look at you in terms of advancing closer and closer to SEA. Now, in your class, at your stage right now, how is the atmosphere amongst your peers, amongst the different classmates that you have? Is it relaxed or are the children starting to get nervous about things to come?
Well, my class is a very noisy class. It's the noisiest class on the block. Sometimes children can't take the noise and they ask these to put their head down on the desk and start to cry and go to the teachers next door and they have to stay in class.
Wow. So it seems that you have a challenge in terms of school with focusing. So how does that noise and you wanting to learn, or are you part of the noise making lesson? Are you part of the noise making lesson?
No, I'm actually not part of the noise making. My best friend is the class prefect and we barely even do anything. We just sit down in the class and watch everybody run around the class and make a lot of noise.
Okay, so the thing about it is that I know that at this stage, it is understandable where a lot of children would like playing, and I remember the days you would look forward to if a teacher is not around to play with friends. But in terms of you personally, Blessing, how do you feel about exams and the examination that you may have had recently?
Well, I am satisfied with my grade that I got, and I feel that I will do very good in all the other upcoming classes.
That is wonderful, Blessing, because I truly believe that if you are satisfied with your grades and you have an issue with noise in the class and so much different things happening in the classroom while you and your best friend, your prefect best friend, try to stay attentive and do what is right. I just want to say to you that you must be encouraged not to fall victim to being like the other students and deciding that it looks like everybody is making noise and giving trouble, so you want to do that too. So it's very commendable that I applaud you, that you and your friend could stay focused and keep that focus in order to achieve great things. Now, one thing I must say is that I know that it is summertime, and apart from all that time that you spent being so serious and attentive in the classroom, that you have been at a stage right now that you could celebrate and relax. And I mean, the angelic voices could be singing together and probably writing songs together. So what are your plans for this summer?
Well, my plans are mostly to spend time with my best friend and probably go to Chuck E. Cheese, and I will spend a lot of time outdoors learning lots of.
I must applaud that lesson, because at this point in time, where for 2 years we were under lockdown and many children got so accustomed to devices, a lot of them are not really encouraged to go to the outdoors. We would have had this conversation a few weeks ago, and I am really glad to hear that you are looking forward to going outdoors and spending time with your best friend. So I really can say, Blessing, that you are along the right path. It's a great thing to see that you can still keep that mindset in the midst of now coming out from the pandemic, because I heard you spoke about the pandemic before and you are grateful for making it through the pandemic. And on that note, how do you feel concerning being able to go back out to school? I know you mentioned your best friends so much, but have you made other friends in the midst of coming out from the pandemic?
Yes. Well, actually, half of the class is my friend. I am known amongst everyone in my class.
People's person, you are the light of the class. Blessings.
She said she's
great.
loved, you know.
Great.
She's loved among half. She's loved. I like that word.
I've
Yes,
seen
she's
that
loved.
her name alone says it all. Everybody wants to be a part of the blessing. Come on. So, you know, it's really nice to see that you can be at the place to answer these questions. And I mean, even to be at your stage and be on this forum, because I'm not seeing a blessing that is very nervous or anything. You are really a person that looks like you can relate to people. So keep safe, blessing, keep focused, and encourage your best friend. And this is just sidebar. You all are out physically and you all continue in school. Be vigilant and make sure that at all times you look at an elder or someone that is, you know, properly when you're out there, might be close to the roadway or anything. Keep safe as a young lady out there, blessing. Keep safe, because these are very trying times, but I really, really, really want our future that we're stepping into to have bright young ladies just like you, who can, in the midst of things, keep a very good focus. So take care of yourself, Blessing. I know you may have questions from the other moderators who are here, but just encourage your friends, all your friends in the class, who half of the class are your friends, tell them to be safe when they're out there, okay?
Elon, I wanna call on Rashida.
Yes, I'm here, Renee.
Excellent, Rashida. I want you to jump in here and just give Blessings a couple questions.
Oh, okay. So, Blessing, darling, I know you said you love your class, and you know it's good that you're in your physical classroom and everything, right? But besides the classroom, are you involved in any other extracurricular activities, any other things on the outside, sports or anything like that? I'm not hearing clearly.
Right. So while Rashida organize, I just ask a few questions. Blessing, to hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you clearly.
So, seeing that you have siblings, right? Do you feel pressured having an older sister that would have passed exams and is going to a good school and is doing well in school? Do you feel pressured at all to live up to those expectations that your parents would have also had of her? Do you feel that you need to always equate whatever she brings to the table?
No, I don't.
Nice. That is good. That is good. That is really good to hear. Because, sometimes, like for me, well, not really for me, but my sister, she was interested in something different than I was. She was more into food and things like that. And I was the more bookworm. And there were times where her grades weren't good, but mine were. And we will kind of have a she used to always say, my grades can't be like Dariel and things like that. But for me, sometimes people understand. And I keep telling her, you don't have to try to be me because you're not into the same things. Because at that time, Delish Nutrish couldn't cook nothing. At those times, food was not my thing. I didn't know nothing about cooking. I was just into, more school and the reading and things like that, and sports and things like that. But my sister was really into cooking. She could have mastered the art. But then I had my little sister who came and up all both of us, and she was just working on it in everything. So it became, and then you hear, hey, you can do this, you can do that, and look, this one is achieving in this. And sometimes, some in between, sometimes you say, well, oh gosh, boy, like you disappoint for me. So those things, for me, that was my reality. Sometimes we feel disappointed, sometimes we feel, oh my God, so if Chloe achieving this, next thing I don't get good in my grades, then mommy might be vexed with me, or things like that. So it's really glad that you are satisfied with what you are doing and who you are and where you are at. So that's really good to know. Really, 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 really good to know. And does your sister work with you and help you with your schoolwork and things like that?
Yes, she does. Not all the time, but she does sometimes.
Chloe, yes, you're smiling. Do you enjoy assisting your sister with schoolwork and stuff? No, Chloe is not having it. Chloe is like, no. Blessing like it does give her a hard time. Like it does give your sister a hard time. But that's good, that's good. At least when she can, she really does find the time, find it in her to work with you. Does anyone else have any questions for Blessing before we go on a break?
I think Rashida could just repeat what she wanted to say, before we close off. Rashida, you there? You still wanted to you can repeat the question for Blessing so that she can answer.
Okay. You hear me now? Are you all hearing me?
Yeah, clear.
Okay.
Very, very clear.
Okay, so I just want to find out, Blessing, are you involved in any other extracurricular activities such as sports or music or anything of the sort?
No, not really, but sometimes my teacher teaches us the class to play pan. That's all the extra activities.
Nice. But when it is your teacher teaches you the pan, as I know the pan is the national instrument of Trinidad and Tobago, do you enjoy that?
Yes. Whenever he says, we're going to go to the, we might go to the parent room later, the whole class gets excited and noisy, but sometimes he changes his mind and they don't turn up to him.
Oh my. Wonderful, wonderful. Because it's to me, I believe having those extracurricular activities will create that added balance and assistance in the schoolwork. Wouldn't you say? A blessing? Do you find so?
Can you repeat what you're saying, please?
Being involved like in PAN or in sports or anything of the sort, those extra activities, don't you find it creates a balance and it helps you in your schoolwork?
Yes, it does.
Nice, nice. So would you encourage your other schoolmates and other children that who may be listening to get involved in such things?
Yes, I would.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, it's wonderful having you this evening, chatting with us. Blessing, it has been a pleasure. And we now continue on our program. I don't know if anyone has anything else to ask Blessing at this moment.
Thank you so much, Rashida. Thank you so much, Blessing. Thank you so much, Chloe. Thank you, Daniel, and all the young people, Sunshine, who has been on with us tonight. At this time, we want to just say, that it doesn't matter what school, as Daniel rightfully put it, it doesn't matter what school you attend. You just need to work and work hard to become what you want to become. I didn't go to prestige school either. I have 5 subjects and I have my own business. So it's not where you go, but it's how you work it. Amen. So I really want to say thanks to all the young people that has joined us, who came back on with us tonight. It was awesome having you. We know that Mr. Daniel is the new president of the platform, a young president, a budding president. He is the president in training. Let me say that he's the president in training. And at this time, we want to go right into our announcement. And before we come off the platform tonight, we want to ask Elon to pray for us. That's after we make our necessary announcement. We want to ask Elon to pray for all the young people that has come out of SEA and those that are home and on summer vacation. Pray for their safety. Pray that everything works out when they go back out to school, and even in their endeavors, we want to ask you to do that. So at this time, we want to go into our announcements, and I'm going to play our ad, and Kimfa, you're going to take it from there. Yeah?
Step into the future with Youth in Focus with WACK 90.1 FM presents Is a Free Thing on Saturday, August 20th at Salvation Gates of Praise Church Compound, corner of Anna Downing Avenue, 6 Company, New Grant, from 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Come on out and get your food, clothing, stationery items, and so much more. You can also donate items or monetary contributions at WACK Radio Station, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or at Salvation Gates of Praise. Call or WhatsApp 364-2933, 323-1185, and 354-4538. It's a free thing, a Saturday, 20th August. Don't miss it. Don't miss it.
Thank you so much. So Kim, let's tell our listening audience about Is a Free Thing now.
Yeah, tell them.
Excited. So Is a Free Thing is a vision that we got coming out of the topic of contentment and how to be content. And it's really geared towards helping people. So because Kim, we like to help people, and
yeah, but sometimes friends, I think that we help people who don't need help. We help our friends, and we help people who could help us. And
that's
I think
right.
the Bible
Yeah.
speaks about that.
Yeah.
And guys, we want to help people without looking back for anything in return.
That's right. Yeah.
Even during the pandemic, I would have realized really, I was involved in a couple of things. Well, my past would have had a food drive and so forth, and it really opened my eyes to the fact that a lot of people are in need. And
Yeah.
they are in need, and many things prevent them from asking for help.
True.
Be it
That's true.
pride,
Yeah.
be it location.
Yeah.
We went to
Yeah.
homes that
Yeah.
had no electricity, people had no phones, people had no water, you know, and guys, you know, about 3 weeks ago on the platform, you know, the Holy Spirit would have deposited it in us as we were speaking on the topic of contentment to help those in need. And on
Yeah.
the 20th of August, we are going to have a free fun fair. It's a free thing, and what we're trying to do is provide food items, clothing, back to school stuff, uniforms, stationery, sneakers, socks, you name it.
Yeah. You name it. We're trying to
Also
do that.
provide some recreation for the children. We want to have a fun day, so as the parents come and they collect stuff for themselves and the children, we're gonna have a bouncy castle, we're gonna have a little slide, we're gonna give the children popcorn, cotton candy, hot dogs, stuff to eat, stuff to drink. And the best thing about that is that it's free. But guys, we can't do it
Yeah.
without you. We ask it
Yeah.
for you
We
all to
can't.
donate, to call us. We have a collection
WhatsApp
center
us.
at 90.1 FM. So you can go there, you can drop your stuff, you can WhatsApp us, you can call us.
Yeah.
And we will make the relevant arrangements, right? To meet you all, collect whatever you would like to give, right? Our WhatsApp number is 364-2933. So that's 364-2933. And to our overseas persons, it's 1-868-364-2933. So guys, you're accepting barrels by the port, boxes by the port. For you guys
Yeah.
who would have overbought things when the hurricane so gracefully passed us, and you all have too much of tin items, too much of cricks, too much of toilet paper, God always provides a way. Bring it for
That's
us.
right.
We have need for it to give out to people, because if you're a farmer and you have bygone, your tomatoes, your cabbage, your carrots, anything you want to give to us, we are accepting to give to others, because friends, you know what? We take it for granted that we could wake up in the morning and make a cup of tea with milk.
Yeah. Definitely.
Or with sugar.
Definitely. Definitely. And
actually have a
there are some
fridge.
people that don't even have that.
Randy, some people don't even have a fridge to open to get something.
To get something. Yeah,
And
that's true.
yeah, they can't even get a cold bottle of water. And to have bottled water is another prestige thing I could say, because some people don't even have running water, much less some
Yeah, that's
bottled
true.
water. So
Yeah.
guys, we're
Yeah.
really reaching out. We asking for that help. We asking for that support to make some people smile for this August holidays. There's a lot of parents out there. They don't know where they're gonna get copybooks and supplies from for their children. A lot of people don't know where the next meal is coming from. Let us be a blessing to someone, and that's what the young people on the platform of Step into the Future with Youth in Focus is here to do. We don't just want to come every Wednesday night and talk and encourage. Yes, we want to do that, but as well we want to physically go out
Help.
there and
Yeah.
give something to the community, give something to those who really need it.
That's right. That's right.
It's the 20th of August at Salvation Gates of Praise Church Compound. We start at 10 and we go to 6:30. Collie, I see you there. You want to chime in and remind me?
Yeah, just wanted to chime in and let everyone know, let our listening audience know, this is the time to come and really connect with us outside of our voices. You know, this is the time where even if you want to talk with us one-on-one, take selfies, get to know us, get to know the Minister of Controversy in the corner there, get to know our president, get to know our upcoming president, come and join us. And even if you want prayer, pray to connect with us, because we are here. We don't just want to be a program where we just talk and nothing come to fruition. Come and experience us, and and you'll be blessed. So that's just what I wanted to add.
Definitely,
really
Collie.
want
We
those.
would really like to meet and greet. I know that mask wearing will be thrown out, but I will be wearing my mask, right? I will still be wearing my mask, sorry. And hey, yeah, I will still be wearing my mask. I still want to be a little protected, but guys, that's what we want to do. We want to meet some of you all who are always on the platform with us. If you have a food place and you decide, hey, Kim's, Ren's, step into the future, I want to provide breakfast for the team. I want to provide lunch for the team. I want to provide snacks to the team. I want to provide a 2 case of juice. Guys, everything is welcomed. What we're asking for is if you are selling used clothes and stuff, that they be in good condition, right? So even as we want to give people something substantial and in good condition. Collie, I see your book.
Yeah, one more thing. Let me chime in again. We are having also a comedy fiesta. Come and have some laughs. It's in Hindustan Road, light pole number 117 Hindustan Road at Shorty and Pinky's residence. You can come in, have a laugh, come and enjoy yourselves, be free, and flow. And also the admission is a can item. You can also use that as a form of giving. We can also put that in and make the can items available for our free fun festival as well. So, come and have some fun, laughing. Don't be afraid to laugh out loud. Come and free yourselves, and also we are having revival fire. Come people, come and jump, come and wave. If people are doing that and concerts and are coming back, let us as believers come and enjoy ourselves at Revival Fire on the 13th of August, 5:30 p.m. at Salvation Gates of Praise compound. Come and hear our yours truly, Renee Joseph Fortune. Come people, come and jump and wave and get wet and just have a fun brand time. And also, kids 10 and under can come as well. It is open. The comedy is open. The Revival Fire is open. We have a lot of activities for this coming August or summer vacation, as we so term it. So, we are here. We are doing things, and come on and join us so that we can get to know each other more. So, back to you, Kim.
So on the 13th, let me just say something. On the 13th of August, guys, it's a praise party. We did it last year in the pandemic, and now we're going to do it live. So it's at Salvation Gates of Praise Church compound, as Collie rightfully said. It's Revival and Fire, and the admission is just only $100. But kids 10 and under, because we're doing this charity event on the 20th, kids 10 and under, you can walk with a can item that will be their admission. Yeah, that will be their admission. So you will hear ministry from Apostle Alyssa Butler Hamilton, Evangelist Renee Joseph Fortune, and ministers Aaron and Janelle John. So come out, let's wave, let's dance, let's have a time in the presence of God. So, Kim Fan Collie, August real full of activities,
Every weekend. Every weekend.
Yeah, August is pretty full. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. So, guys, it was awesome. Remember,
But Renee, Ren said it. Ren said it.
Go ahead.
Collie advertised the comedy fest, the comedy show, but hear what? For the South people, everybody must know Shorty driving school. If you don't know Shorty, you're not from South. So, guys, the comedy show is at Shorty's residence. You don't have,
and it's in memory of his son. It's in loving memory of his son. Yeah,
right?
passed
To
away.
fast, Just want to bring some joy to the family a bit. You know, so guys, just come back, sit down, relax, laugh. If you have a can, come. If you don't have a can, still come. You
Still
can
come.
still come if you don't have your can.
And Kimfa, here, listen to this. I now got word. I forgot to plug this right in. Here, I got word that for the praise party, we have Sean Daniel touching down.
Who said that?
Sean Daniel is touching down for the praise
Well,
party.
still no more. Well, still yes.
We have Mr. Sean Daniel himself, the waving thing king, is coming.
Nice.
And it's only $100. Guys, come on, man.
Don't miss.
Oh, for 100? I hear people went to a party for $1,300 the other day, boy.
With ease,
Scully. It just slide out of the pocket. And I was like, "Oh, you're serious?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's small thing. I mean, what?"
Yeah. Wow.
And that is not clothes and shoes and hey, but guys, we're looking at the time, so we want to hand over to Elon. Guys, this was Step Into the Future with Youth in Focus. It was Wednesday night. We thank Daniel and everyone else who joined us tonight. We say good night to all our taxi drivers, maxi drivers, all those on the PBR, all those who will be working, coming home from their shift. Guys, have a great night. Get home safely. And thanks once again for joining us this evening. So, Elon, I hand over to you as we close off
Before Elon closes off, just one thing I forgot to mention. For the 13th, it's white. It's a white affair. So if you have white, if you don't have all white and you have a white t-shirt and some jeans, you could throw that on and come down too. Yeah, so it's a white affair. So Elon, over to you, my dear. Good night, guys.
Yes, we give all thanks and praise. Heavenly Father, we come before you, Lord, giving you all the praise, honor, and the glory, Lord, for who you are, Lord. It makes us who we are, Lord. Lord, we pray right now that each and every listener, Lord, that is on the airwaves, Lord, that you're going to touch their heart, Lord, touch their need, Lord, touch their situation, Lord. Help them, Lord, to know, Lord, that you love more than the love that they know in this world from any one that they would think even love them, Lord. Your love supersedes and surpasses all, Lord. And we pray right now, Lord, that you're going to give a comfort, Lord. Those who may be depressed, Lord, those who may be on the brink of suicide, Lord, those who may not be seeing a hope, Lord, in the midst of not having jobs, Lord, in the midst of not having, Lord, in the midst of trying to provide for their upcoming children to go to school with books and so many different situations, Lord. We place it right now in your hands, Lord, and we say, have your sweet way, Lord. This is the reason why you have inspired us, Lord, to have this event, Lord. This is the reason why that you have set us out in the world, Lord, to give, Lord, to help, Lord, to prop, Lord, and we are saying, Lord, to the listeners, Lord, that there is a hope, Lord. There is a people that love you all. There's a people that seeking your betterment, Lord, and it's right here on this platform, Lord, stepping into the future with Youth in Focus, Lord. We are backed, Lord, by Apostle Hamilton, Lord, Apostle Brenda Cooper, Lord, Pastor Ann, so many different individuals that you all may not see and know, but there are so many mighty warriors in the army of God that are praying for you all. So stay encouraged, stay focused, and know that the love of God has been transmitted through his servants, through his vessels, Lord, who are us right now that are trying to help you all. We just pray right now, Lord, that everything that we have planned, Lord, everything that we seek to do, Lord, that you take full preeminence, Lord. Cover the days, Lord. Cover the events, Lord. The intentions, everything, Lord. Let it be according to your will, Lord. We pray right now, Lord, that your blood is going to flow, Lord. That your love is going to saturate, Lord. That the Holy Spirit is going to lead and guide, Lord. So we're going to understand and know that all things are possible through you, Lord. Even every doubt that we may have, Lord, because of circumstances and the image of things, Lord. Help us, Lord, to keep our eyes fixed on you, Lord, and know, Lord, that you are able to do exceedingly above all we could ask or think, Lord. So even though we might be thinking about greatness, Lord, we don't know greatness until we know Jesus Christ and we know your potential, Lord, because you have shown evidence in your word, Lord, that you have never failed. You have never failed the ones that you love, Lord. You have provided for all, Lord, and we seek your face right now, Lord, to have your sweet will, Lord. Bless, Lord, those who may be ailing. Some have situations with family members in the hospital. Some have lost some through the COVID-19, Lord. You comfort, Lord. You see every need, Lord, and touch, Lord. There are so many things, Lord, that we will have need for, Lord, but we just ask, Lord, that you have your sweet way. As we continue, Lord, to look forward to another session, Lord, we ask, Lord, that you bless Kenny, Lord, the whole staff of WACK 90.1, Lord, everyone that will seek to use this platform, Lord, we just ask that you continue to inspire them, Lord, that positive things will go along this airwaves, Lord, that will reach out to the listeners, Lord, and we're going to live in a country, Lord, that we know, Lord, and could see better could be done, Lord, and we will be better, we will do better, and look forward to better, because we will be better to one another and live in love with that care and that concern for one another. So we say, have your sweet way, Lord, as we depend on you, because you are in control of all, and we turn it all over with you, Lord, to you, Lord, looking forward to what you have in store for the ones that you love. Through Jesus Christ, our Lord, we pray. Amen. Hallelujah.
Step into the future with Youth in Focus with WACK 90.1 FM presents Is a Free Thing. On Saturday, August 20th at Salvation Gates of Praise Church Compound, corner of Anna Downing Avenue, 6 Company, New Grant, from 10 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. Come on out and get your food, clothing, stationery items, and so much more. You can also donate items or monetary contributions at WACK Radio Station, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or at Salvation Gates of Praise. Call or WhatsApp 364-2933, 323-1185, and 354-4538. It's a free thing. Saturday, 20th August. Don't miss it.
Fortune Productions.
Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh. Yeah. Yes, you are Yahweh. You provide for me like the sands on the seashore. Every day that I'm breathing, I am reassured mathematically. You multiply geographically. You reside historically. You show me all the same today and forevermore. You take my sins away, all my Goliaths you slay. You are amazing, lifting me up when I'm down, setting me free from my bounds. You are sustaining, breaking me free from all spiritual hold, delivering me from the money control, emotionally, physically, scientifically.
The True Nation Station.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso. I love country. I love Trinidad. I love wine. I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world.
Give God
90.1 FM.
It's blessings time.
San Fernando, Trinidad, and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Count your blessings, not your problems.
So I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
My songs all night long, all night long, all night long. Whoa. See the people dancing all in the street. See the rhythm all in their feet. Life is good, wild but sweet. Let the music play on, play on, play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let this music take control. You got to party, liming, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song all night long, all night long, all night. town. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join our party, see how we play. Tambolite setemonia, yeah, jambo jambo, fecha pache koeko. Oh, jambola, jambolite setemonia, yeah, jambo jambo. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a party, yeah, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long. Oh, everyone to the beach, the jam into the beach, all night long. Oh, I said it. Everyone you meet, you're dancing in the streets all night long. Whoa, feel good to do good all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night. Keep the floating coming, keep it coming in. East, west, down, and south. Princess,
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
the time is right. You hold me tight, and love got me high. Please tell me yes, and don't say no, honey, not tonight. I need to have you next to me in more ways than one, and I refuse to leave till I see the morning sun creep through your window pane. Love won't let me wait. Not one more minute, baby. The time is right. Turn on the lights and take my hand, baby. We'll take a flight and spend the night in Wonderland. Now move a little close to me. You owe it to yourself, and I would selfishly take a little for myself, and it's because of you. Love won't let me wait. Oh, listen, girl. The time is right. Turn down the lights and take my hand, baby. Let's take a walk and have a little talk
just you and I need your love so desperately, 'cause only you can set me free. When I make love to you, we'll explode in ecstasy, and I won't take the blame. Love won't let me wait. I'm telling you, girl, love won't let me wait. My temperature keeps rising, girl. Love won't let me wait. But I'll keep on trying, girl. Oh yeah. Love won't let me wait. Look, my temperature keeps rising, girl. Love won't let me wait. But I keep on trying, girl.
She prays for me every day, looks up to heaven and say, Father, please bless my child and guide thy way. So many sleepless nights, making sure I'm alright. How many years of tears, oh mama, mama dear. This one's for you. I love you, mama. The things you do. Thank you, mama. Blessings to you. I love you, mama. All my love for you. This was for you. I love you, mama. The things you do. Thank you, mama. Blessings to you. I love you, mama. Love you. Two mothers have closed their eyes, now dancing in paradise. In our hearts you will stay forever and a day. Soon we will meet again, but beautiful never ends. And there'll be no more tears. Oh, mama, mama dear, this one's for you. I love you, mama. The things you do. Thank you, mama. Blessings to you. I love you, mama. All my love for you. This one's for you. I love you, mama. The things you do. Thank you, mama. Blessings to you. I love you, mama. I love you. Angel, to me you are, bright as the brightest star. Thank you for all your kiss. Oh, mama, mama dear, this one's for you. I love you, mama. The things you do. Thank you, mama. Blessings to you. I love you, mama. All my love for you. This was for you. I love you, mama. The things you do. Thank you, mama. Blessings to you. I love you, mama. I love you. This one's for you. I love you, mama. The things you do. Thank you, mama. Blessings to you. I love you, mama. Oh, my love for you. This one's for you. The things you
make no sense when every answer's wrong. You're fighting because confidence.
Touch me, dinner. Come again.
Explanations make no sense when every answer's wrong. You're fighting with lost confidence. All expectations gone. The time has come to make or break. Move on, don't hesitate. Break out, don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. When situations never change, tomorrow looks so unsure. Don't leave your destiny to chance. What are you waiting for? The time has come to make or break. Break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. Some people, they stop at nothing. If you are searching for something, well, hear what I do. I say lay down the law, shout out for more, break out and shout day in, day out, break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. I said you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
The way you walk is exactly what turns me on. The way you talk makes me feel an angel's been born. The way you smile makes me wanna be that guy, just to hold on you, never let you go until the day I close my eyes. Girl,
Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You drive me crazy when you be my baby. I'm so hypnotized. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You got me hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized. The things you do makes me realize that it's all just true. You're truly an angel in disguise. But I'm telling you, you've been really turning me on, girl. The way you lick those lips and bounce those hips. Come over here and rock my world, girl. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You drive me crazy when you be my baby. Got me so hypnotized. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You got me hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized.
Girl, recognize this is no surprise. It's just the next black one, like one of the Jackson 5. Chicks feeding me just to stay alive. So if you in mine, then you won't survive. Cause I stay connected with outlaws. Make sure you always protected whenever you're outdoors. Famed and fortune is all that it brings. You just gotta sit back and don't do a thing. I'll be the one to provide the laughter. Never disappear cause I ain't no Casper. You the one I'm running after. And it hurt a lot, but there ain't no room for a plaster. Let me show you what blacks work and be. No more window shopping, girl, it's really shopping spree. Vacations per month comes in twos and threes. So I ain't come over here and chill with blacks and G.
Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You drive me crazy when you be my baby. Got me so hypnotized. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You got me hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You drive me crazy when you be my baby. Got me so hypnotized. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You got me hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized. You got me hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You drive me crazy when you be my baby. Got me so hypnotized. Love those hips, love that body, love those thighs. Love the look in your beautiful eyes. You got me hypnotized, hypnotized, hypnotized.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
La la. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the wheel.
It's a celebration.
I feel sorry for Desmond there. I feel sorry for him. La la. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on, play on, play. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourselves in wild romance. We're going to party, caramo, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. we gonna party, caramo, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my songs all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long. Whoa. See the people dancing all in the street. See the rhythm all in their feet. Life is good, wild but sweet. Let the music play on, play on, play. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let this music take control. You got to party, liming, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song all night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long. Once you get started, you can't slow down. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join our party, see how we play. Tambolite setemonia, yeah, jambo jambo, fecha pache koeko. Oh, jambola, tambolite setemonia, yeah, jambo jambo. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a party, yeah. All night long, all night, all night. All night, all night long, all night, all night long. Oh, everyone do a beat, the jamming to the beat, all night long. Oh, I said it. Everyone you meet, we're dancing in the streets all night long. Oh, feel good to do good. All night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night. Keep the voting coming, keep it coming in. East, west, down, and south. Breathe this with your body.
Take me on a bike ride every day with you. And I remember when you can do no wrong. You come home from work and I jumped in your arms when I saw you. I was so happy to see you. Cause you love me, I overcome, yeah. And I'm so proud of what you've become, yeah. You've given me such security. No matter what mistakes I make, you're there for me. You cure my disappointments and you'll heal my pain. You understood my fears and you protected me. Treasure every irreplaceable memory, and that's why I want my unborn son to be like my daddy. You are the one I run to, my daddy. There is no one else like my daddy. And I thank you for loving me. Daddy, 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 daddy. I still remember the expression on your face when you found that I'd been on a date and had a boyfriend. I still remember I called you crying 'cause I broke my tooth. Could have said everything will be okay. Instead, you said you had one too. Oh, and words can't express my boundless gratitude for you. And I appreciate what you do. Oh, you've given me such security. No matter what mistakes I make, you're there for me. You cure my disappointments and you heal my pain. You understood my fears and you protected me. I treasure every irreplaceable memory, and that's why I want my unborn son to be like my daddy. You are the one I run to, my daddy. There is no one else like my daddy. And I thank you for loving me. I want my unborn son to be like my daddy. You've done so much. You are the one I run to, my daddy. I love you, daddy. There is no one else like my daddy. Every time I think of you, and I thank you for loving me. Every time I think of you, there is no one else like my daddy. No one else is my daddy. Daddy, 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 daddy.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
When explanations make no sense, when every answer's wrong, you're fighting because confidence.
Touch me, dinner. Come again.
no sense when every answer's wrong. You're fighting with lost confidence. All expectations gone. The time has come to make or break. Move on, don't hesitate. Break out, don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. When situations never change, tomorrow looks so unsure. Don't leave your destiny to chance. What are you waiting for? The time has come to make or break. Break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. Some people, they stop at nothing. If you are searching for something, well, hear what I do. I say lay down the law, shout out for more, break out and shout day in, day out, break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. I said you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives. Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
Can you help me sing this one? You give me something I need. You give me something I plead. You give me something I crave for. Really need it too. I really wanna feel great now. So let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave. I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time we step right down and it turn up like this and it turn up like this and it turn up like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, boy, I never wanna stop because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much. It ain't nobody like you. And it ain't nobody like you. Make me ball out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Long time it's overdue. Long time it's overdue. Make me ball out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Long time it's overdue. Long time it's overdue. Because you're special to me. You're special to me. You're very special. Very special. Oh boy, you're special to me. Very special. Very special. Hey. Like the sunlight and the rain come, like the moonlight and the night come. I'll be sure now, bound to come back. Please don't fall out, don't break my heart. Like the moonlight and the star come, give me all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, don't just full stop till the last beat when my heart stop. I really feel a vibe every time we settle right down and it's nothing like this and it's nothing like you. And every single time we touch, I never wanna stop because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much. And it's nobody like you. And it's nobody like you. Make me ball out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Long time it's overdue. Long time it's overdue. Make me ball out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Long time it's overdue. Long time it's overdue. Oh boy, you're special to me. You're special to me. You're very special. Very special. Oh boy, you're special to me. Very special. Very special. Cause I really feel alive every time we settle right down and it's nothing like this and it's nothing like this and it's nothing like you. And every single time we touch, I never wanna stop because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much and that nobody like you. Make me ball up. Oh, 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 oh. Long time it's overdue. Long time it's overdue. Make me ball up. Oh, 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 oh. Long time it's overdue. Long time it's overdue. Because you're special to me. Special to me. You're very special. Very special. Oh boy, you're special to me. You're very special. Very special. Ah, you're special to me. Like Mike Smith, very special. Very special. Oh boy, you're special to me. Very special. Very special.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never let
We are Culture Crazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing me up so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives. in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
Are you ready for this?
Everybody turn it up. On the radio.
It's about time.
Now you can see the radio.
The sun goes down.
Babe, what you cooking? Girl, I have no idea what to cook. Krazy at CaribbeanPod.com, always a pleasure having you guys in my kitchen. If you're like that, week in, week out, struggling to find different recipes, be creative, the family have to eat. Running out of ideas, I've got some great news for you today. All the recipes you found on CaribbeanPod.com, there is over 1,000 Caribbean and Caribbean-inspired recipes on there. Well, the great news is this, I've partnered with WACK Radio. Yes, that radio station 90.1 from the Southland. You know your boys are Southman, so I got to big them up as well too. But we've partnered. So if you like the radio, they've got the visuals. They've got the video streaming now. You just got to head over there, check them out. And all of the recipes that you're familiar with from my channel will be seen there. And there'll be thousands more coming up. So Krazy at CaribbeanPod.com, WACK FM 90.1. We'd love to have you join us. Irie.
Visual radio is here. It's the evolution of radio. Radio is now in your hand and on your device. Phone, tablet, laptop, desktop, radio, and smart TV. Don't get left behind.
Everybody start to jump up in excitement. Plenty excitement. Big fat over my head. What I got, my do not stick it. Tell them it's time to take it.
one station. WACK 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Take me to an island, a place that's safe and warm, a paradise of freedom in the sun. Bathe in crystal waters, sail to distant lands, washed away like castles in the sand. Harmony, serenity, liberty, and unity in peace. Wild child, run away to a life of adventure. Discover the wild child inside of you. Ride on wings of rapture. Your back is to the wind. Primal passion, still an ocean tide. Wild child, run away to a life of adventure. Discover the wild child inside of you. Wild child, run away to a life of adventure. Discover the wild child inside of you. Just run away to a life of adventure. Discover the wild child inside of you. Wild child. Oh, yeah, yeah, discover the wild child inside of you. Oh. I wanna welcome you here tonight. I'm so happy that you've joined us here tonight. All that traffic, but you're here and I'm glad. Sit back and relax. Take this journey with me. Welcome to my stone.
I see a lot of hurt.
Divine Time.
I see a dying world.
Tune in Saturday mornings from 6 to 10 a.m. for an inspirational, uplifting, and entertaining musical experience with Alpha B. Only on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
And it's a different kind of love, the type that came to save for love.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating. With some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off, as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. The living room, casual conversations on serious topics.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
Well, my friends, the time has come to raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourself in wild romance. We're gonna party, karamu, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're gonna party, karamu, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. All night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long. Oh, people dancing all in their seat. Feel the rhythm all in their feet. 'Cause life is cool, wild and sweet. Let the music play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let the music take control. We're gonna party, liming, fiesta, forever. Marv, come on and sing along. We're gonna party, liming, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing our song. All night long, all night, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long. Oh, once you get started, you can't sit down. Come join our fun, it's a merry-go-round. Oh. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join our party, see how we play. Tambolite sete moya. Hey, Jambo, Jambo, where to party, oh, we go. Oh, Jambo, Tambolite, sete moya. Yeah, Jambo, Jambo. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a party when all night long, all night, all night, all night long, 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 all night. last and that was the last song. I understand. Oh, all night long. All night. All night. All night. All night. Get home safely. All night. See you next year. All night. Thank you so much. All night. 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 All night.
In the Lime with Damian Melville, 9 a.m. to 12 noon, Monday to Thursday. Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
Only last week, Suki tell me she will follow me to BG. Now I set back and I ready hear the nonsense. Suki tell me, yeah, you must consult mama and then consult papa. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. If you encourage them, they may tell you, come there we go. Fighter, I love you, I won't tell no lie. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. But me daddy go vex and me nanny go cry. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. No king fighter, start to study how to approach Suki daddy. But she tell me not to frighten, cause he may not do me nothing. Yeah, you must consult mama and then consult papa. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. If you encourage them, they may tell you, Fighter, I love you, I won't tell no lie. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. But me daddy go vex and me nanny go cry. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. Now we pull out two revolver. Then he asked me, what's the matter? Look, I take off like a donkey. Even a jet plane couldn't catch me. Yeah, you must consult mama and then consult papa. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. If you encourage them, they may tell you, Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. King Fighter, I love you, I won't tell no lie. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go. But me daddy go vex and me nanny go cry. Come there we go, Suki, come there we go.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating. With some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians, all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off, as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Can't stop the mass. That's that. Yo,
the system.
Bad man like to party too. Play more so coffee them. Uptown big so party too. Play more so coffee them. If you feel like you can't get through, rum and so coffee them. All who vex and who hate you, play more so coffee them. And away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go. Candles wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Check out them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Check out them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down, 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 down in our disease, hot gal bubble like them possess. So when we touch down, 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 down in the party, take drum, gal, no handle. When we touch down, 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 down in the streets, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down, 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 down in the bars, them gal, them shaking their on the beats love to party too. People so coffee them. Big up South and the Central crew. People so coffee them. Downtown with the action brew. Rum and so coffee them. West side, east side, everything good. Soca, we just defend. We going all day. Check out them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Check out them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down, 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 down in our disease, hot gal bubble like them possess. So when we touch down, 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 down in the party, take drum, gal, no handle. When we touch down, 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 down in the streets, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down, 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 down in the bars, them gal, them shaking their and away we go. Time to kick off the greatest show. Say anywhere we go, gal does wine pon the thing like whoa. Could be rain or snow. That could never stop what we do. DJ pull it up again for me and my friends. We going down till the end. We going all day. Check out them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. We going all day. Check out them calling way. We going all day. 24 hours in one day. So when we touch down, 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 down in our disease, hot gal bubble like them possess. So when we touch down, 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 down in the party, take drum, gal, no handle. When we touch down, 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 down in the streets, gal plus rum, everything complete. When we touch down, 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 down in the bars, them gal, them shaking their
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating. With some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians, all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off, as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
DJ Caption. 90.1's hottest DJ. Saturday mornings, 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Only Only on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Even though your problems we hide.
DJ Cap John.
in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
Now you can see the radio. Visual Radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true nation station.
Where's Franco, Philip? Where's Franco?
Picture yourself on a sea in the setting sun, the salty air and the taste of your lover's hair inside. You wanna fly. Run to a magical mist where the oceans kiss, 1,000 kisses or more on a sandy shore. Never says goodbye. Run with the wind at your side, let it set you free. I want your sun in your eyes where the eagles fly along each lover's rise. Run with the wind at your side, let it set you free. I want your sun in your eyes as the eagles fly along each lover's eyes. You are the love of my life, you're my everything. You come to steal my soul, oh so tenderly, makes me very high. Yeah, 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 yeah.
on the sea. Come feel the warmth of the breeze. La Costa.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts they're beating.
Throwback Thursdays. We're going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM. Sweet Soca Saturdays. Join us on the home of Soca and Kaiso. WACK 90.1 FM. From 2 to 6 p.m. every Saturday. As yours truly, DJ Aaron 868 brings you Sweet Soca Saturdays.
We go party till we jump down there.
Now you can see the radio. Visual radio is here.
So even if the place is looking random, yes. We go party till we jump down.
Guess you wonder where I've been. I searched to find love within. I came back to let you know I got a thing for you and I can't let it go. My friends wonder what is wrong with me, yeah, 'cause I'm in the daze from your love, you see. I came back to let you know got a thing for you and I can't let it go. Some people go around world of love. Do they ever find daydream of what you won't do for love? You tried everything but you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. My friends wonder what is wrong with me in the days from your love, you see. I came back to let you know that I got a thing for you and I can't let go. You know I only want the best, it's true. I can't believe the things I do for you. Do for love. You tried everything and you won't give up. In my world, only you make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love what I would not do. I want to hear some fingers snapping. Make me do for love what I would not do. Make me do for love. I know I have singers here. Let's go. Make me do for love. Ooh,
make me do for love? Could you help me? Let's go. Make me do for love. Woo. Make me do for love. Make me do for love. You make me do for love. When I see your face, you make me wanna do for love. You make me do for love. Baby, 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 make me do for love. Say you make me do for love. Oh, I wish you would grip your hands line. I wish you would put your hands together. I wish you would put your hands together. And then you look from side to side. Whoa. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Trinidad and Tobago, to stop all the rhetoric, the most important and only message that should be shared about COVID-19 is about transfer. The only way the virus can be spread is through transfer. Conversely, the only way the virus can die is without transfer. To state clearly, if we stop the transfer, we will kill the virus. So whether you have underlying conditions or you are an elderly person is the wrong narrative. Whether young persons are affected and will recover quickly is not important. Whether it has or has not been proven to affect children is irrelevant. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wear your mask. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Physically distance. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Wash your hands. Stop the transfer, kill the virus. Let's spread the right message. Stop the transfer, kill the virus.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives. Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
Hey, hey, fugitive of life. Stop running, stop running. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Stop running away from reality and seeing the things that you want to see. Face them all, both the good and bad, the way it really is. If you want to be free, if you want to be free, if you want to be free, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah. Fugitive of life, stop running, stop running, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, no, no, no. Stop running away from the mirrors of strife, yeah, yeah. Come here and sit down beside me. Come here and sit down beside me. Rest for a while. The fugitive of life. Stop running, stop running. Yeah, 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 yeah. Stop looking for empty props and crutches. Come on, stop hiding behind them bushes. Stop hiding behind the bushes. To free your soul of the agony, truth must be unfold. If you want to be free, if you want to be free, if you want to be free, 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 yeah, 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 yeah. Fugitive of life, stop running, yeah, 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 yeah. Fugitive of life, oh no, 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 no. Stop running away from the mirrors of strife, yeah, 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 yeah. Come here and sit down beside me. Come here and sit down beside me. Rest for a while. You fugitive of life. Stop running, yeah, 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 yeah. Stop running away from reality and seeing the things that you want to see. Face them all, both the good and bad, the way it really is. If you want to be free, if you want to be free, free.
La la. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the wheel.
It's a celebration.
I feel sorry for Desmond there. I feel sorry for him. La la. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, my friends, the time has come. Raise the roof and have some fun. Throw away the work to be done. Let the music play on, play on, play. Everybody sing, everybody dance. Lose yourselves in wild romance. We're going to party, caramo, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing along. We're gonna party, caramo, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my songs all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long. Whoa. See the people dancing all in the street. See the rhythm all in their feet. Life is good, wild but sweet. Let the music play on, play on, play on. Feel it in your heart and feel it in your soul. Let this music take control. You're going to party, liming, fiesta, forever. Come on and sing my song all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long, all night, all night long. Once you get started, you can't slow down. Come join the fun, it's a merry-go-round. Everyone's dancing their troubles away. Come join our party, see how we play. Tambolite setemonia, yeah, jambo jambo, pecha pache koeko. Oh, jambola, tambolite setemonia, yeah, jambo jambo. Oh, yeah, we're gonna have a party, yeah, all night long, all night, all night. All night, all night long, all night, all night long. Oh, everyone to the beat, the jamming to the beat, all night long. Oh, I said it. Everyone you meet, we're dancing in the streets all night long. Whoa, feel good to do good. All night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night, all night. Keep the voting coming, keep it coming in. East, west, down, and south. Breathe and spit your market.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Want to make them push fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday.
On WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating. With some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off, as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Loving love we own, cause this is we. Let we live we life and give we love free.
Sister said no, not my Trinidad. When I hear they talking about corruption and they say TNT is number one.
Falling in love with TNT again.
One nation.
Answering but sleep at all. WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
WACK. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This song is a song that I recorded on the Trinidad project. It's a song that was written by the ever fabulous Ray Hallman. And I'm singing it today, and I'm thinking about my wonderful friend, Lutalo Masimba, Brother Resistance, who was so well known for his captivating smile. You know, when Resistance smiled at you, then you used to see his eye, you know. Resistance eye used to get chinky because the smile used to just take over his entire face. And that's what I remember most about him, how he smiled from his soul. So I'm singing this one today for him. Sunlight streaming through my window isn't as warm as the glow of the sparkle in your eyes, gently calling to me, sending shivers through me from head to toe. When the world is cruel and cold, everything always seems so wrong. There's a way for me to stay strong. want you to know that wherever I go, I'll carry you in my heart and the memory of your smile in my mind. Streaming through my window, I feel your presence near me. You're a part of me always, holding me in your arms, guiding me with your charms. Oh, I want you to know when the world is cruel and cold, everything always seems so wrong. Found a way for me to stay strong. I just close my eyes and start thinking of you. And in just a little while, there appears a sweet memory of your smile in my mind. When the world is cruel and cold, everything always seems so wrong. Found a way for me to stay strong. Oh, I just close my eyes and start thinking of you. And in just a little while, there appears a sweet memory. There appears a sweet memory. There appears a sweet memory of your smile. Oh, your smile. Ooh, your smile. Ooh.
Smack in the middle of the week, we turn bitter into sweet with Jazzed Up Wednesday
on WACK 90.1 Visual Radio.
Log in and experience 100% jazz as you like it. Smooth, sensational, and rejuvenating with some of the best and most revered jazz singers and musicians all on one channel. You log in and everything else will be logged off as you will be in a world of your own. Jazzed Up Wednesdays right here on
WACK 90.1 Visual Radio,
where music and entertainment lives.
Ja, McCoy. Ja. Boy, it calling me there, boy. You hearing it? It calling you. Listen. Well, I'm gonna take my car on the North Coast Road. I'm going and drive until I can't no more. Gonna take my time on the North Coast Road. I'm going and lime until I can't no more. Me cooler in the back, me clothes and towel pack, jersey on me back with a beach hat to match. Driving in me car, well they know I'm going far. Stop off by the lookout, buy something there from the jar. Asking nobody can tell me nothing. Nobody can tell me nothing. Nobody can tell me nothing. When the beach is calling. Well, I had to check taxis for a bacon shack. Hustle to make car, cause I really teeth papa. Stop up by Las Cuevas, just to take a dip. Pull out the McKays, yo, let me take a sip. I say nobody can tell me nothing. They can't tell me nothing, no. Nobody can tell me nothing. the beach is calling. Well, I'm gonna take my car on the North Coast Road. I'm gonna go drive until I can't no more. Gonna take my time on the North Coast Road. I'm gonna lime until I can't no more. Head down, cross town, listening to soca. Spend a lot of money on me brand new pandan. Passing by the beaches in this tropical weather. Driving all day in my Mitsubishi Lancer. God no stress, I've been through all that. But down in Ranchi's chest, I go just rock back. Oh, when I go on back to that North Coast Road, I go and lime until I can't wait. I'm gonna take my car on the North Coast Road. I'm going and drive until I can't no more. Gonna take my time on the North Coast Road. I'm going and lime until I can't no more. Cause nobody can tell me nothing when the beach is calling. They can't tell me nothing when the beach is calling.
Oh, baby, you look so wonderful tonight.
It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long black hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, yes, you look wonderful tonight. Go to the party and everyone just turns to see this beautiful lady that's walking around with me. And then she asks me, do I feel alright? And I say yes, yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head. So I gave her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn on the lights, I said, my darling, yes, you look wonderful tonight. You look wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. Oh, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. Oh, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. You look wonderful because I see the love light in your eyes. Oh, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. Yes, my darling, you look wonderful tonight. My sweet darling, you look wonderful.
When explanations make no sense, when every answer's wrong, you're fighting with your conscience.
Touch me, dinner.
come again.
Explanations make no sense when every answer's wrong. You're fighting with lost confidence. All expectations come. The time has come to make or break. Move on, don't hesitate. Break out, don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. When situations never change, tomorrow looks so unsure. Don't leave your destiny to chance. What are you waiting for? The time has come to make or break. Break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. Some people, they stop at nothing. If you are searching for something, well, here what to do. I say lay down the law, shout out for more, break out and shout day in, day out, break out. Don't stop to ask. Now you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want to say. Break out. I said you found a break to make it last. You've got to find a way. Say what you want.
The True Nation Station.
We fall down, but we get up. We fall down, but we get up.
Give God all the praise. It's blessings time.
Jesus, you're the lover of my soul. Jesus, I will never, 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 never let
We are Culture Krazy. Count your blessings, not your problems.
Let me go, a blessing the road so I can reach for what is mine. No matter what life bring down the road, I'm gonna reach for what is mine.
Be thankful for what you have and have achieved. 90.1 FM. WACK Radio.
Eita, vamos lá, Eita. Aspira. Eita, Eita. É?
is beautiful to lie and take me for Ali. Inviting macaroni to meet her granny. And all I try to tell her that I am not the man. She jam me in a corner and hold on to my hand. She say, Ali, Ali, come meet me granny. Ali, Ali, come see me nanny. Me come from Bombay, me nanny papa so. And if she catch you down there, she a go down your go. Huh? Huh? I don't know if the Indian was trying something, but right through the evening she kept insisting. Huh? She drinking soda water and chipping to the base, and as I tried to leave her, she grabbed me round the waist. Right up, right. Right up, right up. Mangen nani, mangen nani. She say, Ali, Ali, come see me nani. Ali, Ali, come see me nani. Me nani might be ugly, me nani might be old. Me nani is the sweetest thing I have in this world. Huh? Acha. Huh? Manget nani, manget nani. Baita beta, look pira, baita beta. Huh? Manget nani. Acha. Mangen nani, mangen nani, mangen nani, mangen nani, mangen nani. Baita beta, huh? Baita, baita, baita. She looking like a rose in the early morning. I want to see her nanny, but soca play. Me nanny want a young boy to give her a good cheer. Me nanny want somebody to fool the atmosphere. Huh? I'm not Johnny. I'm not Johnny. She say, Ali, Ali, come see me nanny. Ali, Ali, come see me nanny. Me nanny come from Bombay, me nanny papa so. And if she catch you down there, she a go down your go. Huh?
10.494, this is a big truck passing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hang by the ding 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 ding. Hang by the ding ding ding. What we say? Give me now. Don't ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. I say ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Hey, ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Say, Tuesday morning, children shouting. Hey, from the house they running out. How they want? What they want? Say, how they want? Hey, what they want? Run, when you see the big truck coming down, run. Everybody falling behind and run. Follow the speaker song, badang, badang, bang, bang. Hold on to the big truck, mama. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck. Hey, wind behind the big truck. Say, don't let cheap off your down. Don't let cheap off your wrong. Don't let cheap push you back. Or give your heart attack. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck, mama. Wind behind the big truck. What is it? Look, carnival, they all in tongue. Hey, plenty people gather round. Say, all the man them. Look, all the women. And all the children. Everybody. Say, run. If you can't keep up, you have to run. When you drive up, blow the truck hard. Run. Everybody follow the song. Badang, badang, bang, bang. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck, mama. Wind behind the big truck. Don't let cheap bounce you down. Don't let cheap bounce you wrong. Don't let them push you back. Or give your heart attack. Hold on to the big truck. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, wind behind the big truck. Hey, jump up on the big truck. What is it? Take it down. This is what I want you to do for you. I want you to get in position. Right? Bring the winery. Asso. Vive avant fait. Tais-toi. Chakamouje. Laissez baver. Ichimara. Now jump, jump, jump. So jump up and jump up and jump up. Right there. I say jump up and jump up and jump up. Behind the truck. Jump up and jump up and jump up. Right there. Jump up and jump up and jump up. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck, mama. Wind behind the big truck. Say, don't let cheap bounce you down. Don't let cheap push you around. Don't let cheap push you back. Or give your heart attack. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck. No, jump behind the big truck. Hey, wind behind the big truck. Yeah, yeah. Only hear me. I have a question. I have a question. Question time. Say, if your big truck shut down, say what you gonna do to keep it rolling. Call the jump start. So let me see you push motion, yeah. Get in position, yeah, yeah. Get ready to run down, yeah. And when you hear the truck horn, say, hold on to the big truck, mama. Hold on to the big truck. Hey, jump behind the big truck, papa. Wind behind the big truck. Say, hold on to the big truck. Hey, hold on to the big truck, boy. Wind behind the big truck. Hey, hey, jump behind the big truck. What me tell them? I say, ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Say, ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. I say, ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Girl, ride the truck, mama, ride the truck and jump on. Yeah, yeah. Ride the truck, mama, and jump on. Hey, hey. Ride the truck, mama, and jump on. Yeah, yeah. Ride the truck, mama, and jump on. Hey, I say, ride the truck, mama, and jump on. Big truck.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On WACK 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On WACK Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
Along. Give it. It was meant to be for you and me to stay together eternally. Ah, shucks. Now that you are going away, I would really like you to stay. But those simple and all those wrong things you do, I could never ever forgive you. Angela, 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 Angela. Oh, Angela. Oh, Angela. Have me ring on your hand. Yet it's in the house. You bring the man. Sympathy for the dreadful things that you did to me. It's 2 months ago, you know Tony, now you're 4 months pregnant, making baby. Would you believe that? Well, I know I saved you money to buy a brand new color TV. Now I know the real reason for the money was for you to throw away the baby. Angela, 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 Angela. Oh, Angela. Oh, Angela. You had it planned all the time. You tell me friends, the child is mine. No way, baby. Oh, Angela. Hit me. Ow. Give it. Ah, shucks. To say goodbye, get out my house and don't even cry. Get it. No kind of tears gonna make me sorry. Your hotness now cause you big belly. See what I mean? Leave the dresses and things I buy, and the 2 blue jeans and the tie, all the underwear that you have on your skin. When you leave, you're leaving with nothing. Angela, 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 Angela. Oh, Angela. Oh,
my mood.